How's it going, everybody? Jeez, bro. I laid down for like 10 minutes. What I thought was gonna be 10 minutes. And I just like passed the fuck out. This shit's brutal. But I don't know, man.
I can't afford this shit!
I wasn't even like I don't know, like really that tired, but I don't know, man. Chronicle the 2, is your plate ready for some crimson dessert? Oh yeah, man. You know, it's what I've been looking forward to all day. What can I say? Who wakes up at 1 a.m. just to stream? Me. It's not 1 a.m. though, it's 4 for me. Gets good after 20 hours, I know, man. That shit's brutal. Here, I'll get go ahead and boot it up, I guess. Looks like U Generation dropped off after chapter 1. Brutal. Oh, man. I wish I could say I felt better after sleeping, but I really don't. It almost makes me feel worse. Have I read from the Talmud today? Oh, yeah. Definitely. Can I upgrade the skill tree? I've already done that. I don't have any skill points, which is why I was doing those stupid puzzles. My controller's not on. Puzzles in the Big 26. That's right, man. Yup, so you have to sit there and fucking pick at rocks. So, Wowie zowie, man. You gotta go mining.
You've been most kind.
This game looks like shit. Well, it doesn't look like shit, honestly. Like, you know, it could be good, but... Is it actually good? That's another story. No, I haven't bought anything from the Steam sale. Although, maybe it was from it, but I bought like this, I guess like Gooner hack and slash game, but I don't know if it was part of the sale or not. I just saw it on a Twitter alert. Dude, the type of people that compare every game to Red Dead Redemption 2, like somebody put it out on Twitter today, they're like the cancer of the gaming industry, and I agree. Like, people who act like Red Dead Redemption 2 is like the fucking benchmark for what a video game should be. Like, please, you know?
Please do me a gigantic favor and take a long walk off a short dock.
That shit's just obnoxious. It's like the only thing that matters is photorealism to those people.
Bruh.
Jesus Christ, bro. Just when you think it can't get any better. That's like insane fall damage, though. For a game with advanced movement like this has, that's kind of crazy.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
What the hell? Why did it... Dude, there's just so much about this that's like, why the fuck is it the way that it is? I feel like that's a bad thing when you're constantly questioning why the fuck things are happening that you don't want to happen or did not actually input to happen. Just float down very gently so I won't take damage. Can I not pick it up? I feel like, again, call me crazy, but picking something up should not be that complicated. Like, I literally have an aiming dot on my screen. Why the fuck is it when I highlight something with that dot, it doesn't actually highlight it in the game? Like, I feel like that should already be kind of like a, you know, just given fact. Like, hey, look, you're hovering over this item with the fucking designated cursor in the game. Why don't you pick it up? I don't know, man. There's just so much about this game that's just fucking weird. Everything about it just feels counterintuitive. It's like it was designed by people who never touched a video game before. Like, they just watched a bunch of Let's Players, and they're like, oh yeah, this is kind of what a video game looks like. With no actual care on, you know, what would make it actually feel good to play. From the gamer's perspective. That's just really the vibe I get from this shit. Blue Senshi with the 5. Almost done with Trails in the Sky. Really good. I have over 80 hours in. Happy that you got a real sleep. Or got real sleep for once, but let me guess. It didn't even help. I mean, I was feeling better earlier today before tonight, so... If anything, I actually feel worse after waking up because of, like, that post-sleep drowsiness. But... yeah, I'm thinking whatever I have is going away. Fingers crossed. But... yeah, I don't know. Like, I just laid down for a few minutes, or what I thought was a few minutes, after I got done taking my dog out for a walk. And I just, like, literally crashed. So, I don't know. Shit's brutal. But yeah, I'm getting that Trails in the Sky game. I have it on the way, actually. That'll be probably the next game I play in my free time. Because I've always wanted to get into the Trails games. So now that they're doing remasters of like the first games. And I think they're going to do remasters of all the games up until this point. You know, I'm going to try that out. See how I like it. I've heard really good things about that franchise forever. I've just never actually gotten into it. This is exciting shit, guys. You gotta find mining spots, then you gotta break the rocks with your pickaxe, and then you gotta find more, and then rinse and repeat. If people like a game, Griffin hates it. If they hate a game, Griffin likes it. Then why did I like Resident Evil 9? Seems like everybody liked that. Even the synthetic man. I mean, this is what fantasy action RPGs should be like, guys, is, you know, looking for fucking rocks to break so you can upgrade your weapons so that, the arbitrary damage increase of enemies doesn't just completely fuck you. It's interesting I'm finding so much copper and like no iron. Usually it's the opposite. RE9 has a very dumb plot. If you have prior knowledge of previous games, it's probably the biggest problem. Yeah, I have no. See, like, when it comes to the story of Resident Evil, bro, like, you could tell me that Leon is actually a female to male tranny with, you know, a forearm stitched on, you know, artificial penis, and I wouldn't even fucking know. I have zero knowledge of Resident Evil from a story perspective, nor do I really care about it from a story perspective. I think zombie stories are some of the most generic shit to ever exist, personally. Zombie storylines to me are like the most boring crap ever. I mean, I understand Resident Evil has a little more pizzazz, let's say, but you know. I haven't found any iron. It's weird. See, like, look how soulless the open world is. You have, like, this cart here, right? Why the fuck can you not loot it or anything? There's, like, nothing to interact with. It's just... I don't know, man. This just... The world looks beautiful. The rendering distance is great, but holy fuck is it empty. And it's in my car with the 279. So is the game good, bad, or mediocre? I would say mediocre is the name of the game. I mean, the thing is like, I wasn't really... I was pretty positive overall on it until I hit, like, this fucking progression wall. Where all of a sudden, like, I literally am just getting my fucking ass kicked in the middle of a mission I already almost finished. Like, I was playing the main story up until a certain point, had zero issues with any of the enemies, any of the bosses. You know, I was just able to, you know, kind of casually get my way through it. And then all of a sudden, in the middle of a quest, a boss pops up. And the first, like, 2 or 3 phases,
awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I'm able to handle with zero issue. Then, like, on the 3rd phase of the boss, all of a sudden, I just start getting, like, fucking 2-shotted. And it's like, okay, what the fuck is this? So not only did I hit, like, this massive progression
awesome.
fucking
Thanks, nigga.
blocker, but it was in the middle of a mission, too. And the worst part is there's no indicator like, hey, you're too low of a level for this, because, one, there is no levels in this game, so there's no, like, clear way to know if you can tackle an objective or not. And then also, it's like the only way to get better shit is to upgrade your gear. Which, this is what upgrading your gear looks like. Breaking fucking rocks. So it's like, I don't know, man. I have a feeling it's going to become a trend. And that is not a good indicator to me. Like, if this is literally the progression system, you know, get your fucking ass kicked in the middle of a mission, go break rocks for 3 hours to upgrade your fucking gear, and then you can continue on with the mission. It's like, that's just annoying. So, I wasn't super negative on it until I hit that fucking arbitrary difficulty spike. So, it's like, okay, yeah, dude, I fucking hate that shit. So, that's the part that, you know, really soured my taste on it. Other than that, I wasn't disliking it that much. I thought it was actually pretty decent. The control scheme is weird, which, again, they could easily fix that. But, yeah, dude, the fucking difficulty spikes and, you know, the lack of, you know, any real sense of progression is just annoying. And the way to actually progress is just this arbitrary fucking bullshit resource collect-a-thon garbage. Blue Senshi with a 5 decided to go to Japan after all for a week in August. Haven't been outside the USA or Mexico before. Heard the jet lag is going to mess me up. Well, if anything, bro, the jet lag would be like a normal schedule for me, so maybe I should go to Japan. But that'll be cool, dude. I mean, the thing is, when you like have a trip like that, it's kind of like the adrenaline keeps you awake, and you can kind of reset your sleep schedule pretty easily, so... This is the way to look at it. You can set a sleep schedule however you want as long as you stay up for a minimum of 24 hours. So, time it in a way that you're up for at least 24 hours before you sleep at whatever time you want to establish as your new sleeping time. And you can set your sleeping pattern pretty easily, at least for a temporary amount of time. That way. Trust me, I know, but yeah, that'll be cool, man. I would definitely go to Japan, but it'd be more for a work trip. Which, I mean, if you call cards buying cards, you know, work. But very nice, dude. But yeah, the only places I've ever been outside of the U.S. are Canada, Mexico, and then the Caribbean, so... I technically haven't really even been out of the U.S. Look, guys, there's a piece of that puzzle earlier in the game. That's one of the puzzles. Alright, let's see. Crack that. Diamonds? Whoa, dude! Oh my god! It's just like Minecraft. Minecraft or Minecraft? Yeah, break them rocks, boy. Shit, cuz. Massa got me working. They are racist towards whites? Good. Japan should be as racist as they can be, honestly. Every country should. You know, China just literally passed a racial purity bill. Every country should follow suit. This globo homo multiculturalism shit is a fucking cancer. So... keep Japan Japanese. We love Japan because it's not like everywhere else. Let's keep it that way. Plus, imagine having a, you know, having a session with a tight little Japanese poon. She slaps you in the face and says, "Fuck you, round eye." Hell yeah, bro. Just like my grandpa used to tell me about from the war. What the fuck are these? Can I just not damage them? Okay, I can. Abyss cell. You mean an insult? What the fuck are these for? Where'd the other ball go? Did it vanish? Holy fuck. Bro, what? What in the fuck, bro? I got eaten by a bush.
Gaming.
Consumed by her Japanese bush. If you want a good Pokemon Discord to join, look up the website E4 Elite Forum. That's a pretty decent Pokemon investor Discord. If you're looking for one like that. It's one of the oldest Pokemon investing websites. Let's see. Is gaming for nerds with 5? The answer is yes. Griff, you missed. Well, just we mod this only way to probably have some fun. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I would probably mod this. You could make it fun, because, like, unlimited health makes everything fun in theory, because you don't have to take it seriously, but this game has a serious problem with a lack of fun. Like, the fun factor is not detected. Like, it's basically just the chore simulation parts of an MMO with really janky combat, and it's like, eh. It could be good, but there's a lot of work that needs to be done to make it that way.
Look how you tremble!
Oh, there's more mining. Using the basic... What am I supposed to use other than basic melee? I don't have any super cool magic and shit. All I can do is... basically it. Oh, fuck.
I saw that coming.
You saw what coming? Me inside of your mom? Ooh.
Die already!
Yeah, I mean, the thing is with the IGN review, though, is, like, I don't agree on why it's mediocre entirely, but they're definitely right that it is mid. Like, I don't really think this game needs a fucking, you know, top-tier storyline or anything like that. If the actual gameplay was fun, who fucking cares about the story, you know? Give me some fucking porn story energy, I really don't give a shit, but The problem is the underlying game itself isn't fun. Like, the gameplay just feels super fucking janky and shit. It just, I don't know. Not very satisfying. Dude, there's a fire up there. Let's go investigate. But, like, I found zero. This is the thing, man. It's like, people go, oh, well, you're supposed to explore to find stuff. It's like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, I'm not finding anything. Enemies don't drop any loot that's actually useful. You know, it's like, it's just, there's nothing. Literally nothing. So, I don't know, man. Unless I'm just heckin' playing the game wrong, dude, which is what everyone loves to say. What the fuck? Are those cactuses draining my health? Okay, well, I guess thanks for that. I got a skill point, dude. My inventory is almost full. For the unemployed, yeah, I think so. Griff on G, you cringe as fuck. For real, dead ass, no cap. Wow, PK. That was really deep. Yeah, this is the upgrade path. You know, you have to go and break rock in order to upgrade your gear. SchizoGarcia with the 5. PK, I'm finna take you to my backyard and let them pit bulls bite at your heels and shit. Y'all gonna be running around getting bit in the heels and shit, man. I ain't gonna do nothing. And if you try to get in to my house, I'm gonna bust a cap in your ass. Shit. I don't know, bro. That's not really a great black speech, but I'll give you credit because you're from Australia, so you're not really used to they ways, but shit, man. He ain't gonna bite you or nothing. He friendly. But yeah, dude, the pitties. Gotta love them pitties. Dude, there's always, like, no matter what, every time I'm out walking my dog, there's always a black guy walking down the street with a pit bull with no leash. It's like, it's just, you know, every single time. It's like, bro, you're in the fucking city and you're walking your dog without a leash. Maybe they're hoping it dies. I'm not sure.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Ricardo Cumsucks with the 5. Raymond was on Kino twice now, man, and it makes him happy. I'm psyched. He deserves happiness, man. He made it. He's a good man. Well, hopefully it's the right type of attention, but yeah, that's good, I guess. I haven't watched the Kino segment yet of them talking about him. Maybe we'll check it out in a little bit. But I don't know. I haven't seen it. But yeah, you definitely there's definitely a way to react to being featured on a show like that, so hopefully it doesn't end badly. Raymond is definitely not happy about it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it, so. Stop drinking. Hey, Ricardo is dry, so. Oh shit, the bushes. Just get the fuck out of there. Run from the bush.
Time you were made to understand. You're not gonna lose! Do something, you bitch! I'll see you, mother!
Where's he going? Why was he running away? A refugee? Gross. Alright, they're white, so it's alright.
You've done me a great service.
They're the... There's the good
You've done me a great
refugees.
service.
Alright, a chest. Will we find some good loot? Probably not. There, okay, I was about to say, there's nothing, but yeah, I got a little bit of stuff. Dude, look how bad trying to pick up those coins is. Like, that's just terrible. Oh, is there somebody up there? I guess I can't climb up. See if there's something good in here. Probably not. A crude blue ring. Wow. What the fuck? I already freed them. Dude, look at this game. How did it light on fire? What?
I can go home thanks to you.
What? Whatever, man. Whatever. Shit. You know, maybe some things aren't worth understanding. Nah, dude, I wasn't standing anywhere near close enough to that fire for that to catch. That is like the most autistic mechanic ever. You have to like literally stick your fucking entire tip into that shit. Yeah, this is definitely no Witcher. So I guess I found the new area. I don't think I've been over here yet. The last thing Raymond should want to be is a regular on the casino. Yeah. I agree. That's not the type of attention you want.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
It's definitely not the type of attention you want. See, like, why doesn't that guy drop anything good? Like, sure, I got a shield, which maybe that's better. Let's see. Did I actually get a piece of gear that's better? Yeah, slightly. But, like, why don't they drop armor or anything like that? It's just like... I don't know, dude. Holy camera. Upgrade me. I already have. Bro, I've already upgraded all this shit. Melee attack level 2. Like right here, right? Armed combat or whatever the fuck. I've already done like some of this shit. I don't even know. All of these things make no sense on the placement. This is like the most counterintuitive skill tree I've ever seen. It sucks. Like, armed combat, I'm pretty sure is what does your, damage and sheet. / don't want that. This skill tree is like horrendous, man. It truly is. Those are your superpowers. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is upgrading your melee combat. Press RB to perform a basic attack with your melee weapon. Will increase the damage of your melee. So...
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Not enough items. Let's see. So Ricardo Comstocks of the 5 just woke my colonel up about Raymond. Don't do that to the colonel, bro. Let the colonel get his beauty sleep. Turns out he's grump maxing. I can definitely relate. Gave me a grump look. Went back to bed. We'll ask him again tomorrow. Yeah, you can't mess with the colonel when he's sleeping, bro. And also with the 5... Raymond made it, man. A Kino feature segment. I love this. I'm so happy. Well, let's just hope it stays to an overall positive for him, because, you know, with that type of audience, it can go a very different way very quickly, so... It's not... That's not usually the type of attention you want, but...
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
I don't know. You got to be careful with shows like that, because even if it starts out positive, it can very quickly spiral into something not so positive.
Salutations to you.
Holy fuck! Why are there so many enemies? What the fuck did I do? So is this just like a hostile kingdom? Yeah, I had a whole ass army after me. I didn't even look at the map. Let's see. Yeah, so I guess I am in a new area. There should be a fast travel point or something around here. SchizoGarcia with the 2. Raymond gets put on a lolcow show. He made it, man. Well, to be fair, DSP got put on that lolcow show, and he made a lot of money as a result. Now, granted, DSP is much more prolific, so... But it really depends on how you leverage it. So, I don't know. It can be a blessing or a curse, I guess. Because what? DSP walked away with like 30 grand, probably total, from his time with PPP. Now, did it do more harm than good long term? Probably, but I don't know. But yeah, I wouldn't really count a lolcow show as a metric of making it. Unless you're like invited on because, you know, you're going to contribute something to it versus being the laughingstock. Kind of a one-trick pony. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like very one-dimensional. So, once you kind of hear the incel rantings, you know, 15 times, it's like, okay, bro, we get it. I don't know, bro. I just don't like the whole incel thing. I just don't really have sympathy for, because it's like, you know, here I am, terminally unlaid myself, and it's like I don't even give a shit. So I can't relate to that mentality at all. So, like, literally just think about something else as the solution to the problem. But, you know, it's just basically a massive circle jerk of like, oh, dude, life sucks. It's like, yeah, life does suck, but not for that reason, jeez. The whole sex thing is just wild, man. Retarded take? I don't think so. Why constantly harp on something you can't control? Obsessing over the things you can't control is a very quick way to be miserable. You're basically just admitting defeat.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. Ricardo Cumsucks with the 5. I fantasize about buying a house. Won't happen, but sometimes I have to try and move my colonel to take pics. When he's sleeping, that's not going to happen. Well, I mean, the thing is, Ricardo, is, you know, life is short, so if you do want to get a house, then you should do it, you know? So, there's no point in leaving something on the table that's achievable if it actually is something you want to do.
Who are you? You have a pass, don't you?
Pardon me, just passing through.
Oh,
can't
this
just
place.
barge
Never
in.
mind. I have been over here.
Don't make things difficult.
Hey, come over here!
You're a stubborn one.
This is not your place. We got rules here. Get out!
What are you trying to do?
Don't even think about trying to
Raymond
sneak
ended
in.
my career. Yeah, if only I had one to
Our
end in the
guards
first
are all
place,
over
man.
the place.
Yeah, I just got frame mog, bro, and height mog. It's over. On my way to the Canadian suicide pod. Yeah, the thing I don't like is how he pleads poverty and he's making like $70,000 a year off of YouTube Super Chat. It's like, bro, really? come on now. You're making more than the average household income from bitching on the internet. Like, you're not poor. That shit's crazy, man. Dude, look at this rain. What the fuck? Hold on, do it again. Alright, it's not doing it anymore, but for a second there, it was like really fucking up. If I was Raymond, my reaction would have would be I have 2 properties, then play the what's that like sound clip, but making about Griffin. Dude, I don't want crack shacks, so I could buy an $80,000 house in cash right now. So I'm not looking for crack shacks. There's a reason I haven't bought a house where I live, because the type of shit I could get, nah, I wouldn't want to live in, so, or own it, much less live in it. Having a house that you can't sell and don't want to live in is not a flex. Like, there's plenty of cheap-ass properties all over the country that nobody lives in for a reason. So... Ricardo Comstocks of the 5. Raymond played it perfectly. Cannot deny this. Do not. I have no idea how he played it, so. I haven't seen even the Kino reaction to him yet, so. Dude, look how bad that looks. Holy shit. What the fuck? It like turned. Oh my god. Like, rain is usually when games are supposed to look good. I feel like that looks bad, genuinely. Climb the rocks, chud. This is how you upgrade, is you just mine rocks. So this is the progression system, man. It is exhilarating shit, I must say. I'm so glad it doesn't have a traditional XP-based level-up system. You know, this is far superior. Collecting fucking rocks to upgrade your gear. You know, this is what gaming's all about, dude.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Ricardo Comstocks with the 5. Appreciate it, man. For real, to close on the $750,000 property is like frozen poison. I will, but I have hesitation. Yeah, exactly, man. I mean, it's a lot of money. So, the problem is the money's getting less and less valuable, and the property is going to keep getting more valuable because as we head to our, you know, Goyim tiered world, you know, the landowners are going to be the ruling class. Which, read between the lines on that one. But, yeah. There's no point in... Dude, there's no point in killing enemies. Because there's no XP in this game. So... Literally, there's zero incentive to engage in combat unless you absolutely fucking have to. On top of that, enemies don't drop any useful items. They just drop fucking coins. So it's like literally, there's no fucking reason to even engage in any sort of combat unless you have to. They don't drop anything. So it's just, I don't... This game, man, not very good, if you ask me. So... I already cleared that out, I guess. Alright, let's go see if I can upgrade. I feel like there should be a fast travel point or something around here. Maybe it's here. Mysterious energy. Let's see. I would like to get a fast travel point before I head back so I can teleport over here again. Rage quit? I mean, I played for 12 hours, so I don't know if I would consider that a rage quit.
Good day to you.
Oh shit. Hopefully this has a solution. Let's see, I'm gonna save. Alright, it's Y. Save. Okay. Gets fun after 1,000 hours. Okay, then let us agree Ray won. I have no idea if he won or not, bro. I haven't seen anything on it, but... I don't know. I don't really feel like showing up on a lolcow show in general is a win. Unless they give you like a glowing endorsement at the end of it. If you stopped using R1 and... Wait, are you actually telling me to not... What the fuck? What type of cope is that? If you just literally don't attack with your weapon, then you can actually destroy everything, dude. What the fuck kind of... No. No. That sounds retarded as fuck. Let's see. So where am I even? That's a mega coat, bro. Oh, whoops. What did I hit? Oh, credits. Just trying to click back into the game. So where am I? Ancient ruins. Where, though? Conflux. Okay. Crimson Desert. Ancient ruins. Conflux. Okay. Let's start. Are you fucking shitting me? I slammed it and it damaged myself. Whoa, buddy, man. Oh my god. Dude, that's fucking brutal. That's actually fucking brutal.
Seven inches? That's pretty big.
Alright, let's see.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Okay. Just got tickets for a Kanye concert. Hopefully he plays his biggest hit. Nice, man. Okay. So Yeah, I just can't be bothered to give a fuck about the puzzles anymore, man. If I actually liked the game, I would maybe do the puzzles, but... eh. Alright. I think that should do it. To the horse head.
I can't afford this shit!
Wowie zowie. The Grace Estate. Oh shit, let me pull up the chat again. Oops. There we go. Let's see. So Bill Hurt with the 10. Really appreciate it, man. What's up, my analyst? Recently saw the casino react to Raymond. It was hilarious. Weird seeing lurkers from chat mentioned elsewhere. Hell, they mentioned you too. Worski found Raymond through you. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I think that is funny though. Hell yeah. The niche lol cow. Hopefully they react to the famous My Chemical Romance breakdown. That shit would be funny as fuck, man.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
That would be funny. Why are all those soldiers hostile? There's not really any real world building in this, so I don't even know if this is like supposed to be an enemy faction or something.
Show me what you've got! Don't get gravy!
So I guess they're friendly.
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, I don't know how the fucking dynamics of... So the Hernandian guards, I guess, are the friendly ones. Oh my god, bro. Damn. All of a sudden, my stomach is just like about to blow. If I could submit a lolcow to Kino, it would be DigiBro. I'm pretty sure they know about DigiBro because of Ethan Ralph. I'm sure they're familiar with DigiBro. Because of the whole fucking, you know, Pantsu saga. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure they know about DigiBro. Ricardo Cumsucks with the 5. Raymond took the casino segment with grace and humility. Honestly, he's not a bad man. He deserves relief and joy. I'm here for this. Yeah, it's more so long term. So that's the thing. And as if, you know, members of the casino audience start showing up to talk shit or whatever, that'll be the determining thing. It's not so much the casino themselves he has to worry about, it's the fan base. And SchizoGarcia with a 5. Raymond could burn down a hospital, and Ricardo would say he did it out of compassion. Brutal. Well, I guess it depends on where the hospital's located, right? The cope is insane. Where is this hospital located? I'm just asking for reasons. And Noah Knatzer with the 29 months. Appreciate it, man. Howdy, Griff. Just got done Ubering. Made $940 in 2 days. That's awesome, bro. Congratulations. That's a pretty nice take. So, I'm glad it's working out for you. You know, I've heard, you know, either stories of like, oh, you make nothing, or people make a shitload of money. So, that's cool. Glad to hear you're the money-making kind. Yeah, we've seen Ricardo donate to Raymond, so yeah. I think he donated during the wig stream or whatever. And Ricardo Cumsucks with the 5. It was a win for Raymond. I don't know if I'd say that, man. Ending up on a lolcow show is not really a win. Now, did it become a catastrophic moment for his career? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is, but I would not call people making fun of you on the internet a win, especially on the scale of Kino Casino. So ending up on Kino Casino is like a point of ridicule I don't really think is a win. But, you know, you can mitigate the damage it does, I guess. Martin's leather boots. So is my inventory full? That sells for a decent amount. I guess I can use these. That's worth quite a bit. Alright. Yeah, let's see. Bill Herb with the 5, your cultural enrichment, sir. Alright, let's see. Pull it up real quick. Oh, yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Based Asian.
Ramadan is a comprehensive.
Ramadan is us skipping lunch for a month. Dude, they're so faithful, man. They just skip lunch. Oh my god. Could you imagine, guys? What god would ever impose such harsh penalties on these poor people of having to skip lunch?
As Australian Muslim, get him out of here. He's out of here. Respect the place you're in, please.
Fucking sell out. Shame on you.
Oh, look, I've seen some of those reports, and they're just simply not accurate. There were 30,000 people plus at Lakemba this morning, overwhelmingly. The reception was incredibly positive. I walked through the crowd to the mosque, and not a single person heckled. There were a couple of hecklers inside. They were dealt with. Contrary to what's been suggested, no one was rushed out. We just sat there. It was dealt with. It was dealt with by the community themselves, because overwhelmingly they did not want that to
cuckoldry
occur.
Ramadan! Oh my god, man. When we win, there will be no Ramadan.
You're fucking poor.
What the hell? Oh, I guess I have to grab one of those power bricks. Hmm. I don't know where the power source is. Oh. Maybe in here. No, I don't think that's it. Let's see. I mean, it's free items. So.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Dude, I think that's the first piece of gear I found in a chest while playing this game. Like, I'm not even joking. That might be the singular piece of gear I found. Let's see if it's even good, though. Yeah, it's actually better. Okay, that's cool. Which means I wasted all of my points on those gloves I bought earlier. Which is great. Nice. Ramadan! Alright, so the cord stops there. Is it over this way? Yeah, okay.
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
Bruh.
Player choice? Player choice? You literally can't do it yet. You know?
Gaming.
Wowie zowie, man. You've encountered a puzzle you can't fucking do. Alright, well, let's travel back here and see if I can upgrade some shit. Ramadan? Let's see, Bill Hur with the 5. Trump worried about Iran having nukes when England might be the first radical Islamic nation. Exactly, man. Dude, if we were really Britain's ally, we would load up an aircraft carrier, arm 50,000 chuds with, you know, top-of-the-line military gear, and go in and street sweep London. So...
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Did you guys see that video on Twitter that was going around today of, like, apparently Nigeria tried to do, like, an IQ test thing in order to prove the rumors that Africa had sub 80 IQ wrong, and apparently their average IQ was, like, 69. That shit's crazy, bro. And then there was a bunch of people coping, like, well, IQ's not actually a measure of intelligence. It's about how well you can process and retain information. It's like, That's the definition of intelligence, you fucking retards. Processing information is literally the measure of intelligence. It's like, oh my god. Like, bro, that shit's brutal.
Cast your eye over these pieces. Each bears a bit of my soul.
It's brutal, dude.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Hell yeah, dude, this music's bumping. I need one piece of bloodstone.
I can't afford this shit!
Large bone. So I need to figure out how to get short hair hide.
Wise warriors tend to their gear.
To strengthen a weapon properly,
Maybe this
you'll
guy
need a
sells
particular
some.
item.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
Nope.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Good luck to you.
A blade is to a warrior. My skills are always at your disposal.
I think there's a tannery or something. If I remember correctly, I think I found one of those earlier. Was that it? Yeah, okay. Oops, shit. There we go. Raymond found out his crush was from Transylvania and deleted the stream. Wait, what? Hold on, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I can't afford this
Lovely
shit!
day today.
Hold on a second.
Hello.
What? Wait, he was simping for a troon?
Leather like this doesn't come around every day.
Hold on a second. What are y'all? What the fuck? You gotta explain yourself, Aurora comedy videos. We need some more context, dude. We need some context around that statement. He did delete his stream from today. He did delete his stream from today, so I don't know what happened. Alright, well, we have a vague poster in the chat. Raymond deleted last night's stream because he found out Valkyrie was trans. Sylvanian. Who is Valkyrie? Is it some void he was simping over? Dude, that's crazy. So he deleted his stream because he was simping over a trans. That's wild, bro.
Much thanks. Quality is guaranteed. Nothing gets through leather of this strength.
You recorded his stream? Good job, PK. You have lost media now.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Just get rid of some of this stuff. I'm guessing there's not a chest system. Get rid of that. Cooking oil, I'll keep. Get rid of that.
I can't afford this shit!
You're broke!
This music's
You're
groovy,
fucking
dude.
poor!
Leather like this doesn't come around. Drop by whenever you please.
Greetings, warrior.
Let's see. Hold on, let me scroll up. Ricardo Comstocks of the 5, you led Raymond to the promised land. You casino pilled him. You helped. God bless. Happy to do my part. So, I'm glad you're happy. So, GG's. And SchizoGarcia with the 2, don't make fun of Islam. There's Jays out there. Brutal, dude, yeah. That's right. Ignore the greatest enemy to Christendom for the past 1,500 years, bro. And Ricardo Cum sucks at the 5. PK telling me to stop drinking. I can stop drinking, PK. And I will always be white. You, PK, will always be brown at all times. That's brutal, man. Hold on, wait. Let's see. Speaking of brown, hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, speaking of whatever, this is random, but I don't know if you saw this, Schizo. I don't know if you saw this or not. I saw this earlier today and sent it to myself just because I was like, oh yeah, I know somebody who would care. Let's see. Slop anime movie? Be careful, bro. Is this it? Oh, no, dude, but this is bad, too. This isn't what I'm looking for, but that's pretty bad as well. What's this one?
I can't afford this shit!
Oh, yeah, this is it. This is it. This is the one I was looking for. Yeah, watch this, guys. A barber in India is making waves by offering shaving hand washing for just 30 cents. Here we go. This is so gross, man. Watch. That is just, like, look at all the dirt that comes off, bro. Like, do you think his hands have ever been washed? Like, honest question. Why is one hand dirt? Because wait till you learn what they use to wipe their ass.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
That shit's nasty, bro. But yeah. Do you think those hands have ever been actually washed? But yeah, dude, this is what I mean when I say it's super blackpilling whenever you go out in public in my area. Like, this sums it up to a T, bro. This is literally me for real, for real.
This is Virginia, by the way.
Dude, that's crazy, man. Like, this is literally what happens every single time I go out in public. This is what every mall, every shop, everything looks like. So when I say I get black-pilled every single fucking time I leave my house or whatever apartment, it's like, dude, this shit is... This is exactly what it's like. It's like a fucking Middle Eastern bazaar. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Open fire! Remember, no Arabic. Jesus Christ, bro. It's like, it's everywhere, man. It's everywhere. This, like, honestly, I could make a video like this walking through Tyson's and it'd probably be even worse. Because on top of the Middle Easterners, you would see just straight up YNs and then Asians. It's like 10% whites whenever you go out in public. What was this? Oh, yeah, dude, this was based as fuck. Hold on. Yeah, this shit was based. This is actually fucking based, bro. Like, look at this shit. New reporting reveals that Trump's longtime friend and special White House envoy asked ICE to detain the mother of his child amid a custody battle. The mother of the child was deported last fall. Bruh. That's like an epic, that's an epic victory royale, dude. That's fucking based as shit. You know, how do you combat the fucked up divorce courts and shit? You fucking deport her bitch ass. That's fucking funny, man. You love to see it. You love to see it. That's pretty funny. And then what's this? Hold on. I think this might be the Africa video. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I could... Why is that age restricted if it is? I don't know. I'll check on my end and see what it is. Oh, and did y'all see this too? Look at this, bro. Like... This is my governor, bro. This is the governor of the wonderful state of Virginia. Like, literally, the fucking meme, bro. And it's not even just like an individual frame.
Go Rams! What a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful way to start March Madness. So Virginia fans, I hope you are enjoying all of our...
It's like a natural resting point, you'll see. Watch.
Virginia teams that are in the tournament, and certainly VCU kicked it off really well with their success.
Any insight on the budget? If it comes down to VCU and UVA, who do you got?
Her hands default to the position, bro.
Put out my,
Oy vey.
In my bracket, I did go with some of the historical results back in 2019 when UVA won. So, in the end, my bracket put UVA to win.
It's just literally the stereotype personified, bro.
The Mets. But let's be very clear. I'd be delighted if it's VCU.
I'm talking about goy ball, so the goyim vote for me.
Thank you so much.
Congrats, VCU!
Jesus,
Go Rams!
bro.
What a...
Yeah, you want to talk about black pilling, bro? The state of Virginia is fucked. The state of Virginia is fucked, man. So we have been fully infiltrated. Let's see. So Ricardo Comstocks with a 5. PK keeps telling me to stop drinking. I can stop drinking, PK. I will always be white. You'll always be brown at all times. Brutal, man. But PK needs to hear the truth, so. I don't have the heart to tell him. The SchizoGarcia with the 2. Gingers don't have souls, Ricardo. Uh-oh. That is true, too. It's questionable of their ethnicity. And British Edgelord with the 2. I'm disappointed this game didn't do so well. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Like, if they would change it, it would be a lot better. But it needs, like, a whole ass overhaul, which I don't know. I don't know if they're capable of doing that. And Ricardo Cumsucks with the 5. Gingers have some of the most pure souls. They are so Euro. The attempt to denigrate them is transparent. Jay Psyop. Well, it's kind of similar to the whole dumb blonde thing, you know? That was a massive cope campaign, when in reality, people with blonde hair typically have the highest average IQ. Unironically. People born with blonde hair typically are the smartest. On average. Bill Hurt with the 5. Not gonna lie, even the barbaric German tribes curb stomp the sub 8 or 80 IQs. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Yep. Absolutely. I mean, dude, like, I wish I could pull up that Nigeria video, but, like, they literally did a cope study about IQ to try and disprove the notion that, you know, Africa is sub 80 IQ, and the average IQ they came up with was 69. Like, that's brutal, bro. That's literally below the level of mentally retarded. So, literally, the average African is mentally retarded. Like, that's, like, literally, they would qualify as, like, mentally disabled. They wouldn't be allowed to drive. But, you know, another 3 million to Europe, sir. Another 3 million Nigerians to, you know, Europe ASAP. Ricardo Cumsucks with the 5. This whole war is a joke, Griffin. When will you change your mind? I don't really even consider it a war, so that's the thing. So my mind doesn't really need to be changed on that. But I don't know. I don't have a problem with using the military to wipe out people that are not friendly to us. And also Ricardo Cumsucks with the 2. I don't know if he's still here or not. But Griffin, you said this war was good. Yeah, I don't really think wiping out a hostile nation could be perceived as anything other than good, personally. But to each their own. There's no love lost for the Iranian government for me. That's for sure. And SchizoGarcia with the 2. Israel. Wait, Israel is our only enemy mindset. Retarded take. Yeah. Israel is not the greatest threat to the United States at all. Because, you know, even if, let's say, we nuked Israel tomorrow, nothing changes for us. So, hate to break it to you. If Israel, like, got nuked tomorrow, like, wiped off the face of the earth, the entire population disintegrated in a split second, literally nothing would change for us. And I don't understand why people don't get that. Bill Herb with the 5. Did you see people are mad at Trump for celebrating the death of Robert Mueller? Honestly, I don't blame Trump for doing so, especially after Russia. Oh, yeah, dude, he literally tried to ruin Trump's life and everyone else connected to him for, what, 4 years? So, yeah, and then also he's kind of the one who prompted the whole fucking Iraq war and all sorts of other shit, too. So, yeah, he's literally a fucking, you know, good old swamp monster type. So, yeah, I don't blame Trump. Dude literally tried to put him in fucking prison and charge him with treason. So, yeah. I'd be throwing up double birds on my way out, too, saying, fuck you, bitch. Let me know where you're buried so I can piss on your grave. SchizoGarcia the 2. Yeah, I saw that years ago. It's going to be a trilogy. Well, I think they released the key art, dude. But yeah. We'll see. Like, whatever heavens feel. And British Edgelord with the 2. I blame their elite leaders for letting this happen. Yeah, our wonderful elite leaders are great. It just so happens that all the elite leaders are, you know, similar no matter where you go in the Western world. I wonder why. You know.
What's that like? Not like everybody knows what that's like at all, huh? Gee, what's that like?
I'm gonna cope and say Australia's fine. Oh yeah, bro. Just find some nice, you know, 1/4 abo, 3/4 white, you know, mixed meat chick to plow, bro, you know? If that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do. You know, because at the end of the day...
I need somebody to touch my damn penis!
Oh my god, man. I don't know why Griff is suddenly defending Israel. It's not even defending Israel. It's just unrealistic to think that Israel is like the only issue with the United States. That worldview is incredibly fucking retarded.
Greetings, my child.
Let's see. Ricardo Cumsucks with a 5. We obliterated a target in Persia. It was a schoolhouse there. 160 plus kids are gone. We admit this mistake. You still like this? Dude, I don't... Like, you're not going to win me over with moral fanooking like that, because if you look at what the Iranian government has done, that's, like, literally fucking nothing. So, again, casualties are expected in any sort of armed conflict, so... I'm not a bleeding heart leftoid that's going to be like, oh my god, someone died! Never fire a gun again!
Alright, awesome. Please. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
Like, yeah, no, I don't care. You know, fuck around, find out. That's basically the nature of war. Sucks when it happens, but it's been that way since the advent of time. It's not changing. I don't know, dude. I don't really care.
Making me work for it, eh?
Like, you know, I know people personally who have been injured or, you know, killed by Iranian IEDs, so forgive me for not shedding a single tear when the favor is returned, so I don't know.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
How many fucking children died at that bombing in... What country was it? Was it in France? At that one concert where it was like all the teenage girls that the, you know, terrorist went in and blew everybody up or whatever? What was that? I forgot. But yeah, that's Iran. So... That's Iran for you. Or how many people have been mowed down at a fucking Christmas market. Or how many people have been fucking stabbed by some Islamabad that the Iranian government sponsors to go in. It's like, yeah, the Ariana Grande concert, that one. So, again, it's like, you know, they want to act like the big fucking bad guys who are like, oh yeah, we can kill anybody anytime, you know, terrorism, A-OK, but then the second it happens to them, it's supposed to be some moral panic, and we're supposed to never actually attack anyone again. Oh my god, dude, someone died in warfare. We have to stop right now, guys. Let's just all smoke a blunt and listen to some fucking Beatles music. Like, I don't know, bro. That hippie shit ain't gonna work on me. Yeah, they tried to do a terrorist attack at that Taylor Swift concert. I remember that, too. I don't know. Again, if this was happening to maybe anyone other than the fucking Iranian government, you know, maybe it would be a different story. But, yeah, nah. A single tear is not going to be shed for Iran, sorry. Civilian casualties are part of warfare, always have been, always will be, so it is what it is, man.
Get on with it then. Must you drag this out?
You know, Uncle H killed plenty of innocent people in his conquests as well, so... Just like Caesar did, just like Alexander did, just like Napoleon did, just like fucking George Washington did. Every single great military leader in human history has, you know, killed civilians in some way, shape, or form. So... I don't know. I always thought that shit was gay. How like, you know, I'm not really a fan of Obama. Go figure. But I always thought that shit was gay. How people would get on him for the drone strikes. Like, who fucking cares? Like, that was always like one of the dumbest like complaints about Obama. I remember is like people like, oh, he's drone striking. It's like, who fucking gives a shit? Carpet bomb the fuck. I don't like that. Never made sense to me. Like, people actually act like Obama is like bad for, you know, bombing the Middle East. It's like, who fucking cares? I don't know. That whole point never really resonated with me when it came to Obama criticism. So that was never one of the things I understood why people were so, like, anti-Obama for. Like, you know, I'm not really an Obama fan. Shocker. But, yeah, that whole point of criticism I never understood. If anything, we should be more aggressive in taking out people who are hostile towards the United States. So, I don't know, dude. Like, again, sure, it sucks that civilian casualties happen, but it's a demoralization campaign to try and, you know, get people to basically, you know, emotionally castrate themselves. Do you think if the Islamists had the opportunity to, they wouldn't fucking kill every single one of us? Like, really? So, again... Sure, it sucks that innocent people die, but that's not justification for the ceasing of a conflict. Period. By that standard, every single armed conflict in human history is unjustified. You know, were the Crusades not justified because maybe a few innocent people died here and there? It's just, I don't know. Not really a point you're going to win me over on. Bill Herb with the 5. I'm starting to think there's a big psyop with Israel. I don't know if it's necessarily them or CIA involved, but the large anti-Israel thing glows in the dark. Dude, I genuinely think a lot of the anti-Israel people are paid by Israel indirectly in order to basically hurt the anti-Israel movement by making it seem super retarded. Like, I genuinely think, like, Israel is playing 4D chess with a lot of these fucking dipshits, like the Candace Owens types, in order to turn anti-Israel sentiment into something retarded. So it's like literally, you know, 4D chess where it's like by making the entire conversation about Israel being bad so low IQ that it eventually, you know, makes people sympathetic to them. Like, genuinely. I think that's what's happening, bro, because, like, you see it all the fucking time on Twitter now. People saying, like, you know, dude, low IQ people like fucking Candace Owens are making me a Zionist or some shit like that, which, you know, it's ironic posting, but I feel like that sentiment will continue on. So... What do you mean, F around and find out? Do you not know what the Iranian government's been doing for, like, decades? Here, let's see. Hold on. Number of deaths caused by Iranian-sponsored terrorists. Let's see. Will Jugal give me a number? Give me a number. Yeah, bro. Here. Look at this. Before you shed a tear for Iran, look at how they treat their own people, bro. Over 36,500 killed in Iran's deadliest massacre. More than 36,500 Iranians were killed by security forces during the January 8th through 9th crackdown on nationwide protests, making it the deadliest two-day protest massacre in history. According to documents reviewed by Iranian International Editorial Board. Yeah, so there you go. This is how they treat their own people, man. You know? Again... This is not a friendly nation that you're talking about, and they want to basically dishearten you by playing on your morality. See, this is a common weapon that the left and Islam uses, is they prey on people's good intentions, and in order to do that, you know, you basically create like this scenario where your morality comes into play, it gets you to back down, show weakness, and that's when they strike. So, that's just the reality, bro. This is a common tactic that the left employs. It's a common tactic that Islam employs. It's to basically weaponize your good intentions. It's the reason why we have, you know, people clamoring for more immigrants to come into the West. Because, oh my God, their life is so terrible. We need more of them to come in and give them a chance. It's the exact same mentality. So, unfortunately, death is part of warfare. Like, it always has been. But how many innocent people has Iran killed over the years? Plenty. So, again, sure, it sucks that it happens, but to act like that's the reason why the war needs to stop is just dumb. Like, by that definition, every single war in human history should have never happened. Which, you know, you can make the case for some, but... You know, the Iranians wanted to kick the hornet's nest for a very long time, and now actions have consequences. Let's see. Schizo with the 5. When Christchurch happened, it was a tragedy. But when Bondi happened, it wasn't their fault. It's suicidal empathy, and it's retarded. They hate you. Yeah, exactly, man. You know, what country was it this year that shut down the Christmas market because they were afraid of terrorist attacks? It's like, I don't know, man. Literally, people can't even go out in public to celebrate Christmas because of the fear of being, you know, massacred. So, Iran sponsored terrorism, by the way. Wonderful place. So, FBI Gaming with the 2. And the terrorist attack on France. Oh, how many? Like, which one, bro? Which terrorist attack on France? It's, like, insane, man. It's insane. Bill Herb with the 5. The same people cry about casualties in war are usually the type to say Nazi bad. What did they think the Allies did during World War II? Exactly, man. That's just like the thing. It's like, if we're really going to purity test every single armed conflict in human history by, oh, if an innocent person died, then it's not justified. It's like, that's just, you know, literally, yeah, no. Do you really think Iran would hold themselves to that same standard? I mean, by this, here, wait, let's look this up. So here's a basically identical scenario. Iran strikes town near Israel's key nuclear site. At least 180 wounded. So isn't that basically the same thing? Those were just innocent people. So again, if you want to purity test every single armed conflict by how many people get hurt or die who are innocent, it's like, bro, every single conflict in human history would be, you know, immoral by definition or unwarranted. So, yeah, it's just like, let's see. Ricardo Comstocks with the 5. What do you mean, fuck around and find out? I mean, that Iran doesn't get to play victim when, you know, they've been an instigator on the world stage for the better part of 4 decades. So, you know, they don't get to cry about, oh no, think of the children, when they've literally massacred children themselves. You know, they literally earlier this year massacred 37,000 of their own people. Like, that's crazy. Could you imagine if the U.S. military just started open firing on a fucking protest? Like, that's fucking wild, bro. That'd be like if you just hooked up a fucking light machine gun, like, every 10 feet and just fucking fired the whole damn fucking thread of bullets into a crowd of people. That shit's crazy, man. Like, these are not good people. The Iranian government has been asking for this shit for a very fucking long time. So, yeah, it's fuck around, find out. Iran has been an instigator on the world stage for a very fucking long time. They're the #1 sponsor of terrorism across the Middle East and by extension Europe and the United States. And now they're finally getting a taste of their own medicine. So, it's not really a, you know, issue of like, oh no, dude, the poor Iranian government, man. How could we do so? It's like, yeah. Honestly, get bent, you know? Their new supreme leader was killed today, I think, or died or whatever. So, That's what, 2 or 3 down now? So... yeah, I mean, sorry, I'm not going to shed a tear for Iran. I don't fucking care, man. Again, I know people who have been personally injured by Iranian IEDs in the Middle East. So, you know, my dad knows people who have literally been killed by Iranian IEDs in the Middle East. Not even military people, like contractors and stuff, who were over there to, like, rebuild, like, you know, wells and shit like that.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck
literally,
up.
I know people who have personally been killed by Iranian, you know, sponsored terrorism, who were over there, like, trying to actually rebuild the Middle East and help it out. So, again, this is not... this is not like a country where it's like, dude, oh my god, I feel so bad for them. Like, I really don't. I really fucking don't, man. Iran has been asking for this shit for a very fucking long time, and now that they're finally, you know, getting a taste of their own medicine, and, you know, their military's basically been wiped out, you know, they want to cry victim. So, boo-hoo. They have literally led to the killing of tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, of innocent people across their own region and across the world. And, you know, I just... forgive me for not being sympathetic. But sure, it sucks that innocent people die in war, but it happens in every single one. So, that is just a known quantity. To say that a war is unjustified because innocent people die at some point is just, like, that's just nonsensical. I don't know. Nah, don't mute Ricardo. He's fine. Here, hold on. Alright, you should be good, Ricardo. You're not muted. Let's see. Ricardo with the 2, do you think I'm paid by Israel, Griffin? No. Why would I think you're paid by Israel? I'm talking about the Candace Owens types. I said they're indirectly. They probably don't even know they're paid by Israel. But what I'm saying is Israel is probably propping up a lot of these low IQ types, like the Candace Owens of the world, who make anti-Semitism look stupid. Because by making it look stupid, it, you know, basically, once again, makes it kind of a fringe belief. Because right now, the tide is shifting, and the whole anti-Israel sentiment is at an all-time fever pitch, I would say. And in order to combat that, they're essentially poisoning the well by propping up the worst of the worst in order to make the arguments look as nonsensical as possible. Do you get what I'm saying? So, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about, like, the Candace Owens types. It's basically an information warfare tactic of propping up the dumbest, most, you know, nonsensical people in order to discredit the general belief. You know, it's like, what happens if you put a bunch of megachurch pastors on TV? It makes Christianity look stupid. So, it's kind of like the same premise. You platform the dumbest, loudest, most nonsensical people in order to discredit what they're talking about, even though what they're talking about is actually correct, but the way that they either deliver or create their points makes it look stupid. So, it's a way of, you know, twisting public sentiment indirectly. Let's see. President HMV with the 10. Ricardo cannot come up with a single argument to support his claim. I've proven multiple first-hand experiences, and all you can come up with is J 80 IQ activities. I mean, I don't know. Like, it just seems like Ricardo likes Persia, but I don't know. Persia is no longer Persian. Hold on, let's look. Ethnicity percentage of Iran. I'm pretty sure the Persians are ethnically a minority. But, I don't know. Let's see. Demographics of Iran. Can I not find a straight answer? No. Yeah, I can't find a straight answer. It's giving me language breakdown. Whatever. I don't care. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Persians are an ethnic minority in Iran these days. It's mostly Arabs. Same with most Middle Eastern countries. Their native populations got bred out by the Arabs through slavery and stuff. This sexual tension. I mean, that's the thing, bro. It's like, we're not going to agree on the Iran war, which is fine, you know? That's fine, but it is what it is. Again, I don't have any love for Iran. I would be happy if they were gone. I don't really think anyone would shed a single tear long term. There's just a lot of these arguments against Iran just screams of like the war is bad, smoke a bowl, hippie type shit, which, you know, not really a fan. But I don't know. It is what it is. Like, we're just not going to agree on it. So
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I can't afford this shit!
Oh, that's interesting. Dude, oh my, okay, that adds a lot of context to it. Here we go. So just doing a little bit of research. This is a very common tactic that Islamists use. They build a school right next to a military compound. Dude, this is the same thing that the fucking, you know, yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense, bro. This is exactly what the Taliban does. They put civilian targets in the middle of their military bases in order to try and prevent attacks. Yup, that makes a lot of sense now. Okay. Yup. Quite literally a human shield. They were using the school as a human shield. So, once again, these are not good people. They literally put a school right on the border of their military compound to use it as a human shield. This is exactly what, you know, the Taliban and other groups do, is they, like, put their base of operations in hospitals or in school buildings or, you know, residential areas so that you can't airstrike it. So, yep, that makes a lot more sense now. This is a very common tactic that Islamists use in order to prey on the sympathy of, you know, Western civilization towards civilians. So, yep. That's the, you know, that's the common human shield tactic that a lot of these governments employ. So, yep, using our morals against us. Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, again, it sucks that it happened, man. You know, I don't really think 100 and whatever school children, which I don't think it's actually 100. I think it was like 12 or something. I think the number of kids in the school was 160. I don't think all of them died. But, yeah, whatever. Like, sure, that's bad. You know, obviously civilians ideally won't die. But this is literally weaponized empathy. It's the exact same tactic that, you know, has allowed the demographic replacement of our countries. It's the exact same mentality that's destroyed the social construct of society. It is, you know, suicidal empathy at its core. You know, when we kill our enemies, they win type mentality.
I can't afford this shit!
So, yeah, again,
You're broke!
that makes a lot more sense. They built the school on the military base in order to prevent attacks. Human shield tactics. That's how little they care about their own people. That's how little they care about the safety of their own children. So, literally using them as human shields. Let's see. Ricardo Comstocks with the 2. Shame on you, man. For real. Again, Ricardo, we're just not going to agree on this Iran stuff, which is fine. You know, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to mine. At least for now. I don't know. You know, but, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, we pretty much agree on what? I would say 95% of everything else surrounding modernity. But, yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. So... we're kind of just shouting at the wall in either case at this point, so. Let's see. Wait, no, I read that. SchizoGarcia with the 5 sends 1488 dono. Tells us to feel bad for Islam. My beliefs are not your trend, Ricardo. You are just a brainwashed spurg that can't form your own opinion. Jeez. Brutal, man. Let's see. Bill Herb with the 5. I think people don't know what it takes in order for actual peace. Also, Trump said from the start, peace through strength. This is strength. Fuck around, fine. I don't know, man. Again, you know, it's just... people don't... this is the thing, bro, is like, people like post the fucking Nazi edits and shit, and it's like, bro, when we win, we're gonna fucking kill all of you, and all this. It's like, and then this happens. It's like, bro, this is how you know people are just cocked. Like, people don't have the stomach for what's needed to really fix the world, man. This is the same suicidal empathy that has gotten us into this pit. Do you think the Crusaders were like, oh my god, no, we might kill somebody innocent? Like, no. They had sword in hand, full charge.
All right, awesome. Thanks,
Do you think Alexander was worried about killing Leheckin innocent, you know, civilian arenos as the Greek army carved through the Persian Empire? Absolutely not. What did he do when he got to fucking Babylon? He fucked their wives and took their women as slaves. Like, that's warfare, bro. That's conquest. That's what the world is built on. Like, I don't know. People don't have the stomach for a lot of this shit now. But I don't know, man. It's whatever. So, again, yeah, it sucks that whatever kids died in the bombing. I get that. But, again, like, to use that as some qualifier, like, oh, well, now we have to call off the war, dude. You know, no more bombing, nothing. Like, just completely pacify yourself because, of, you know, some innocent people died. It's like, you literally could never conduct warfare ever if that's the case. Old warfare and modern warfare are not even in the same ballpark? Exactly, bro. Dude, yeah, old-timey warfare was brutal, man. That shit was brutal. You know, you would go in and, like, basically it was fair fucking game once that city was conquered. You know, the men would go in and kill all the other men. They would rape the women, sometimes kill or enslave the children, steal all of the fucking valuables, like rape and pillage, man. Rape and fucking pillage. That was the reward for being a soldier back in those days, is you could go in and basically, you know, claim slaves, seize valuables, you know, kill anybody you wanted to. Like, it's wild compared to today. You know, the rules of engagement for the U.S. military are fucking humane. By, you know, we like, bro, we look like angels compared to warfare of the past. We look like literal fucking angels by comparison to how motherfuckers were acting back in the day. Like, we moved different in those days, man. So, the U.S. is probably the most humane military on planet Earth, period. You know, we deliberately don't target civilians. We don't target critical infrastructure. You know, we do our best to not, you know, absolutely ruin the places that we do go. You know, you can argue some are better than that at others, but, you know, the U.S. military is incredibly fucking reserved compared to what it could be. I mean, we could literally flatten Tehran in a weekend if we wanted to. We haven't. So, we've been very targeted in what we've attacked. So, yeah, again, sucks that civilians died. And I don't think anybody's saying that it's great that, you know, we're wiping out, you know, a school or whatever. But to act like that's the qualifier, like, oh no, dude, some innocent people died, time to call off the attack even though we're winning. Like, no. They would not do the same. In fact, they would deliberately target schools to dishearten the people they are attacking. So, let's see. So, Ricardo Comstock's with a 5. There was no need at all to war with Persia. Israel puppeteered this. Should be ashamed of yourself. Shame on you. I mean, that's fine. I mean, just because Israel puppeteered something doesn't make it inherently bad. So, I don't know. I don't really know. Just because something benefits Israel doesn't make it bad for everybody else either. So, I don't know, bro. I mean, what was the reaction in Iran when they took out Khamenei? They were all happy. They were literally celebrating that, you know, supreme leader was dead. So, again, this is a guy who killed 37,000 of his own people. The Iranian people don't even fucking like this guy. So, again, I don't know, man. The U.S. military just wiped out 160 Persian school children. Dude, what the fuck? Why? What did they do? They did nothing, but why did the Iranian government put their military base in the same proximity as a school in order to deliberately use it as a human shield? That's the real question you should be asking. You know, how many United States schools are located directly on a military compound? None. Because the U.S. knows that if a military base is ever struck, you want to minimize civilian casualties. So you don't build a school on a military compound in order to use it as a human shield. Like, again, this is a very common tactic that Islamists use, is they weaponize our empathy against us by using innocent civilians as a human shield. The real question you should be asking is, why the hell are we defending people who literally use their own children as a human shield in order to prevent people from attacking their military institutions? Like, that's just wrong. You know, if I walk down the street and I'm holding a gun to a child's head saying, don't fucking shoot or he's dead, like, does that make me a good person? No. I'm a piece of shit. And that's exactly what the Iranian government was doing, basically. Bill Herb with the 5, Iran wasn't building nukes. They were just trying to get nuclear energy. Then why were they enriching uranium under a mountain? Well, no, this is what's interesting is Trump literally offered them. This apparently was the deal that Trump was offering them. They suspend their nuclear program, and the U.S. would provide them unlimited enriched uranium to build power plants. That was the deal that Trump wanted to sign with them. Was basically, hey, we will give you all the enriched uranium you need. We will bring you all the enriched uranium you need to build your power plants if you suspend your nuclear program. They said no to that. So again, yeah, not really looking for energy. And also Bill Herb with the 5, they use civilians as shields. Hamas did the same shit, lol. And the West falls for it because they are emotionally caught. Yeah, exactly. Common demoralization tactic. SchizoGarcia with the 2, I hope they get more. Bruh. I mean, ideally, yeah, no. You don't want fucking, school kids to die. Like, that's fucked. But, I get you're just doing a little bit of trolling, man.
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Ricardo Cumsucks with the 5. No, there should not be a war. Why? There is not a threat at all. Persia posed to us. Get real. Shame on you. 160. Again, we're going to agree to disagree on that point, Ricardo. I think Iran is a net negative for the world, personally. And I think if they're gone, I don't really think it would negatively affect us in any way, shape, or form. But to each their own, man. To each their own. So we're not going to convince each other of each other's standpoint. So again, you and I agree on most stuff when it comes to the state of the world. But this is just not one of those things. And Trent with the 5. This is the dumbest logic I've ever heard. They're Persian, dude. We got to protect them because of something they were for 200 years. Well, the thing is, bro, is they're mostly Arab now, I'm pretty sure. So, like most of the Middle East post-Islam, the Arabic horde came in and raped all the women and basically bred out all the native populations. So, it's like, for example, that Zoroastrianism religion, which is one of the oldest religions in the world. There's more people who practice that in India today than in Iran, because in Iran, all the Muslims killed the Zoroastrians that did not convert to Islam. So Iran's own religion, Zoroastrianism, it's more widely practiced today in India because the last remaining practitioners had to flee Iran because the Muslims killed them if they didn't convert. So, but I don't know, man. Again, no love lost with Iran, personally, but it is what it is. Trent with the 43 months. Son, no, they are Persian. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it is what it is, bro. Bill Herr with the 5. Iran targeted multiple civilian infrastructures and stuff around the Middle East, but U.S. is evil for attacking a military base that Iran put a school on. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Again, they're using human shields. It's a common tactic. It sucks that it happens. Again, I don't think anybody's actually saying yeah, bro, nuke all the schools. It's no, obviously not. And that's exactly what we have not been trying to do. We've been very targeted in our attack. We're not sending in bombers to just carpet bomb the cities or anything like that, like they did to the Germans in World War II. So that's not what's happening. So again, it sucks that it happens. It sucks that it happens. I don't think anybody's oh no, dude, let's kill more. It's no, but to act like that's the disqualifier for any conflict, that's bleeding heart leftism. So that is literally the fucking mentality of the ICE protests, for example, because one guy gets shot. Now all of a sudden we need to let 50 million immigrants stay. That is a leftist tactic. Yeah, but Ricardo, by your own logic, you know, even if they are a poisonous people, they're still kids among them. So, again, like, this is how that morality stuff just doesn't work. Like, you're holding yourself to too high of a standard, period. Like, it's just an unrealistic standard to hold yourself if you're talking about conflict. Like, civilian casualties will always happen. It's unfortunate, but it's part of warfare. That's not a disqualifier. Like, I don't know. SchizoGarcia with the 5. Ricardo using the, oh yeah, anti-ICE protester tag. Yeah, exactly. You know, one person gets shot. Now 50 million immigrants need to stay. I wonder if he uses his whistle every time he says shame makes me ashamed to be an alcoholic. Brutal, man. I'd be more ashamed of the piss jugs, to be honest, than being an alcoholic. Yeah, Bill Herb with the 5. Iran bragged in the talks with us about having enough enriched uranium to make 11 nukes. Exactly. Yup. And they've always posted those cringy AI videos of them nuking shit. So. A 100% J-pilled? You can think I am, but it's fine. Just think we could have President Kamala right now. I know, dude. Wouldn't that be so much better? Brat summer all year round. I don't know, bro. At the end of the day, Ricardo, we're just not going to agree on this shit. We're just not going to agree on this shit. And, you know, that's fine. I don't dislike you for it. I don't think any less of you. You know, you're entitled to your opinion. But, yeah, we're just not going to agree on it. So it's kind of just like shouting at the wall at this point. You do dislike him? Not really. You hate me for it? Brutal, man. Yeah, Ricardo, make sure you hit live on the stream. I think you're behind. I think you're behind. But that's fine. You can think I'm evil for it. It doesn't really matter. It is what it is. I'm very much a military interventionist if used properly, so. I'm all in favor of using the U.S. military. Yeah, he's way behind. He's talking about the Arab-Persian population split, so... Yeah, you're behind. You need to click live, bro. 600 years behind. Nah, 3,000 years behind, man. That's when it was promised to me.
You've done me a great service.
Yeah, honestly, like, you know, maybe that's why the conversation went on for as long as it did. But, yeah. If you walked into my Orthodox church and started dissing Jews, everyone would throw a Roman for Papa. Yeah, that's what I've heard, bro, is the Orthodox church is pretty base, so... You know, it's kind of the dilemma I'm at, where it's like, you know, I'm either going to probably convert to, like, either Orthodox or Catholic. Because, you know, I'm a filthy Protestant right now, technically, on paper. But, it's just like, I don't know, man. The white man in me is drawn to the aesthetics of the Catholic Church. Because, you know, it's got peak aesthetics. You know, in terms of, like, just being pure European soul, that is literally the Catholic Church. So, it's kind of tough. But from what I've heard, Orthodoxy is way more based.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I owe you a great debt.
Yeah, Griffin, you were arguing with the man who could never hear you? Well, at this point, I'm not really arguing with Ricardo, because, again, we just obviously have different views on this shit, and, you know, that's fine at the end of the day. So, you know, I don't hate him for it. You know, he's entitled to his opinion, just like hopefully I'm entitled to mine, but yeah, we're just not going to agree on it. So, it's just shouting at the wall at this point. So, it's not productive. Oh, you have a profuse hate? Nah. Because the thing is with Ricardo is, like, I agree with him on a lot of shit, so... You know, we have a similar worldview on, you know, certain issues. Probably most issues. But, yeah. So, I don't want to go, like, super... Because, you know, Ricardo doesn't strike me as the bleeding heart leftist type. Which that is a genuine hatred I have. I hate bleeding heart leftists. Which Ricardo does not strike me as that. So. We just obviously have a very different opinion on the whole Iran thing, and, you know, we're not going to change each other's minds. So. But yeah, I think overall Ricardo's heart's in the right place. So. Let's see. So, SchizoGarcia. Oh, God. Place. Oh, God. Ew. Sabaton. But yeah, Ricardo is my Aryan brethren, so. There's not much of us left. We have to stick together. Oh my god. Sabaton. Alright, I think it should play. I queued it up. And Nephilim Bone, Excavator with a 5. House, Crimson Desert, also Orthodox Church is based. Catholics, Vatican II is cringe. This game could be a lot better, honestly. I think it started off okay, but it's just progressively gotten very grindy and shit. What skills do I need to use? Jesus Christ, man. I haven't had a single crash. Like, this game is run very well for me, personally. Now, I have a 5090, so it should, but so far it's run pretty well. Racist Christians are funny? Bro, the Bible literally warns you about taking foreign wives. Like, I don't know how much more you need to hear. Like, the Bible literally discourages people from intermingling with people not like their own. There's multiple examples in the Bible of, you know, men being undone by their lust for foreign women. So, King Solomon's chief among them.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Dude, that took way too long to fucking kill. Jeez. Alright, so that's how you get the hides. Griff, you're a fucking idiot? Maybe so, but what does that make you? No, I have not beaten. That's the part I'm stuck at right now, which is why I'm trying to acquire better shit. So, no, I'm stuck on the Reed Field guy. I need like a shit ton of healing items to either just tank it, or I need to get better gear, and it's like, I don't know. I'm like not really finding anything that's dramatically making me more powerful.
You're fucking poor!
Oh shit, there goes the chat. It actually lasted a lot longer than normal. Level 3 stab or binding finisher. What? So I'm just gonna go the entire game.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. So, VTubing enthusiast with a 5 after Sabaton, please play. Okay. And I agree, I love SchizoGarcia as my white brother, but Sabaton sucked. That's why he wanted to play it, is because it sucked. So, you know, SchizoGarcia likes to...
We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
And Bill Herb with D5. Leave my tourism state. It's the other, terrorism state. Alone, Griffin. They just want to do jihad and peace. That's right, man. The religion of peace. Oh, man. The heckin' religion of peace, dude. And Nephilim Bone Excavator with the 2. I was gonna say R.I.P. Solomon, he got cooked. Yeah, exactly. The Bible literally, you know, indirectly, let's say, discourages race mixing. Now, they frame it in the sense of, you know, a different nation, but back then nations were ethnically homogeneic, so same difference. But yeah, if you want to use Christianity, like Christianity, you know, literally, you know, if you want to go by the Old Testament, discourages race mixing. So there's a reason why Jewish people are so obsessed with keeping their bloodline pure. So Bill Herb with a 5. Search up Meteora. It's a monastery in Greece. Looks so cool. Alright. Let's see.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Oh, that is sick. Damn. Dude, that looks like some shit out of a fucking fantasy game. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, white people are undefeated. That's fucking badass. Damn. That's fucking sick, man. White people #1? Like, bro, who else but the white mind could come up with something like that? Come on. Somebody probably saw that rock and it's like, you know what? I'm gonna build something there. That's fucking cool, man. We used to be a proper people. Do you know what I guarantee you the people who built this weren't concerned with? GDP per capita. Just throwing that out. Do you guys think they were super worried about GDP per capita? Look at that, man. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool, man. SchizoGarcia with a 2. You should start hosting blood sports with your chat. I don't know if that's a good idea, man. Jesus. Sometimes I feel like I'm pushing it with some of the stuff I say. I don't know if, you know, some of these topics would be very conducive to YouTube's TOS. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, Real Darth Sidious with a 5. Do you think the Mega Gengar card from Ascended Heroes or the Charizard from Paldean Flames or Phantasmal Flames? Okay, never mind. I just thought of it. Will come down in price, or should I get them now? That's the $1 million question, man. I would say Ascended Heroes is overpriced right now because it's new, so that one will probably come down. The Charizard, I don't know. Like, that might always be a $700 card. But it's... The new sets cards always come down in price after a few months, but Paldean Flames has been out for a while. I don't know, $500-600 is probably as low as that Charizard's gonna go. So... It's really hard to say, man, because, you know... I don't... That's tough. I mean, in theory, it should go down, but maybe the Charizard's just so fucking good that everybody wants it no matter the price. Because what's the PSA 10 at? $2,000? I don't know. I haven't looked. I want that Charizard, but not for $2,000. Yeah, 2,400. So I think it's come down a little bit, but oh, actually, no. It looks like it's going up. Fuck. Never mind. Scratch that, dude. Bye. It's going up, but yeah. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's gonna go down, but if we have a market crash, anything's possible. So again, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Because what it sold for 2,300 2 days ago, 2,000 4 days ago, and then it was 1,800 a week ago. So I don't know. I think that one might be at its lowest point. I mean, that's just like a god tier card, honestly. So. SchizoGarcia with the 2. Play the song Fedoras Are Awesome. Oh my god. What is this shit?
Hello, Earthlings. I'm Adam the Alien. You're watching Adam. What's it, you mother?
Why can't it be my show?
I hit my elbow. I whacked my elbow. I was drinking. It's
I'll whack
warm.
your elbow.
Oh.
Whack.
Talking about my weenus.
Hello, Earthlings. I'm Adam.
Just so you can see what they look like.
I'm Shauna.
Tristy doesn't want to talk to you.
Samuel!
All right, and we're gonna do
Jesus
some stuff
Christ.
for you today. Stuff.
These are Raymond's people. Soy
I'm
lennials.
sure you have the intelligence to figure it out as we do it. By the way, you're watching Adam the Alien. Roll the theme song.
You will enjoy this show.
Okay, now roll the theme song.
Alright.
Are awesome. awesome.
Yes.
Fedoras are awesome. Fedoras are awesome.
Mine's better.
Fedoras are awesome.
Mine's
Fedoras
better.
are awesome.
Mine's
Fedoras are awesome.
infinitely
Fedoras
better.
are awesome.
Mine's
Fedoras
better.
are awesome.
Mine's
Fedoras
better.
are awesome. Fedoras are awesome.
Mine's
Fedoras
better.
are awesome. Fedoras are awesome. Fedoras are awesome. Fedoras are awesome.
Holy fuck, man.
Fedoras are awesome. Fedoras are awesome. Fedoras are awesome. Fedoras are awesome. Fedoras, they're awesome. Fedoras.
We should have airstruck the school they went to. Brutal, dude.
Fedoras, they're awesome. Fedoras, they're awesome. Fedoras, they're awesome. Fedoras are awesome. Fedoras are awesome.
Mine's better. Mine's better.
Fedoras are awesome. Fedoras, they're awesome. Fedoras, banana, I'm being killed. Fedoras are awesome. Bananas
Holy
are
fuck,
legal.
man. This is too
Fedoras are
cursed.
awesome. Bananas, kill me. Fedoras are awesome. Samantha, get in frame. Fedoras are awesome, and Samantha, get in frame. Fedoras are awesome.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Holy, man. Jeez.
Bananas are so lethal. Bananas
This is cancerous, bro.
Bananas are lethal. Bananas are so lethal.
Holy crap, man.
This song will end now.
Alright, it's over. Go away. Holy shit, man. That was terrible. Alright, let's see. So, Ricardo Comsax with a 10. You're J-Wash. There's no need for war. Say they're mostly Arabs, baffling. They're Shia Persian. There's one entity wanting this war. It's the J. To see it so defended is just, I mean, that's like, I don't disagree with you, Ricardo. I absolutely agree that, you know, Israel is definitely the main one pushing for this. Now, is it inherently a bad thing? I don't know. That's where we agree to disagree. So, I don't know. I don't really want to get back into the weeds of it because we're not going to convince each other. Again, we agree on more than we disagree on, so, you know. But we're just not going to agree on this one. But yeah, I don't disagree that Israel's the main one pushing for it because it affects them the most, obviously. You know, they want to be the chief regional power in, you know, the Middle East, which, you know, it's understandable. Who wouldn't want to be? So, I get it. So, I'm not even in disagreement with you on that. It absolutely is the Israelis who are primarily pushing for this.
Today's your unlucky day.
You think you can go?
I'm the killer here.
Let's see. SchizoGarcia with a 5. A guy that gets all of his opinions from Soithetic Man is calling someone brainwashed. You lack conviction. Go live in an Islamic area and see what you think. Oh, the full immersion experience is always an option, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I basically live in an Islamic area. Fuck, man. Especially in the Falls Church area near me. That place is like full blown, you know, little jihad.
yourselves, Outlander. Outlanders are met with steel here. Die!
Can you not kill bulls? There we go. Jesus, man. How much health did that thing have? Dude, it has balls. Look. Look at that. They put testicles on the bull. Oh my god, man. I guess they were trying to be compared to Red Dead. Yeah, I got to the drill boss. I tried it 3 times and I stopped. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that shit. Let's see. Ricardo Cum sucks with the 5. All this current nonsense aside, I legit think I have a solution. I think I have like a final solution to this question. Whoa, man. That sounds familiar, but I don't remember from where. I think I've heard that before. I don't know. The problem is I don't think that final solution was written down anywhere in any of the communications or, you know, documents found after the fact it was enacted. So it's a little hard to pinpoint exactly where, you know, that final solution originated from. But I've heard it was pretty heckin' bad. SchizoGarcia with the 5, you say they have a FS and then cry when we start wiping out part of the problem. He's fake, he's a fraud, he's ginger. Brutal, man. I don't know what's worse.
You bit off more than you can chew.
You'll show your blood.
Well, dude, the Middle East has always been the enemy of Western Europe, you know, even back in the days of ancient Greece. So... it was the Romans that finally subjugated them. And basically made them not an issue for a while until the Islamic, you know, uprising. Middle East during the Alexander days was based? Bro, that was the Persian Empire. They weren't based. That's who Alexander chiefly fought against, was Darius. And before that, you know, you have the story of the 300. Like, you know... with Xerxes. Well, yeah, they weren't Islamic back then. That's what I was saying. Is even back before Islam, they were still, you know, an enemy of the West. So, Persia and Western Europe have never really gotten along very well. Let's see. Bill Herb with the 5. Just learned today that the word alphabet comes from the Greek word alpha and beta combined. I feel dumb about how obvious it is. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy how much stuff comes from Greece, though. Like, Greece really is, like, essentially the foundation of so much in Western civilization. It's kind of wild. Like, the Greeks single-handedly, you know, shaped culture, and by extension, the Romans, for the past, you know, 2,500 years. It's pretty wild. Zaku Tank with the 2. Watch. Oh, God. Alright, well, if we do videos, we can watch it. Nephilim Bone Excavator with the 2. I wouldn't call Persia the Middle East. Well, it's Asia, so it, by definition, is the Middle East. But they're more well, back then, they were more Mediterranean. Nowadays, it's kind of a, you know, case of the Muslim kind of mixed meat scenario of, you know, centuries of rape and, you know, inbreed. Yeah, I don't know. We don't need to get into all that. This is only 40 seconds. Okay, we'll just watch it real quick. I don't want to have to do this later.
There is something I would like to tell you. I figured it out some time ago. I feel great, it makes me really happy, and I love you, so I'd love for you to know. Have you heard of LGBT?
Dude, what the fuck is that thing?
LGBTQ plus, well, I am the T.
Troon!
I have a mind that wants to be a boy. Yes, I'm trans and I'm proud to be me.
Brutal, man. You'll never be a man. If you're a man, get a boner. Oh, wait. BTFO'd. You'll never have a boner, bitch. Never! My erection is not your culture. Or, bruh, whatever. I don't know, man. Jesus. Some mentally ill shit. Watch it again? No. SchizoGarcia with the 2. I don't want to live in an ethno state. I want an ethno world. Hell yeah, man. That's why we all just need to intermarry between the races, guys. And then once every white person is paired with a black person, and every Asian is paired with a Middle Eastern person, or also an African, everyone will look the same.
You're fucking poor!
And then we can heckin' end racism, dude. Dude, you guys remember that Linus Tech Tips tweet where he was basically saying that mixed race kids are great because we can end heckin' racism by getting rid of white people? I mean, that's not literally what he said, but that's basically what he's hinting at. It's like, yeah, dude, mixed race kids are awesome because then racism won't be a thing, man. You'll always be goyim to them, bro. Level up gear at the blacksmith. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm looking for, animals. There we go. Nope, not what I needed. Oh yeah, no, that is what I needed. Short hair hide. Okay. So cows do drop it. Not the holy Brahmin song. Indeed.
There's a coin.
Oh, he's got a secret shop, bro.
I've shared campfires with the boldest of adventurers.
Ooh. Dude, Amaranth, she's my favorite streamer, guys.
You're curious about that, are you? Merfolk are but one of many enigmatic creatures I've encountered.
Alright, I think I should have enough to buy that artifact. Fingers crossed.
The rarest prizes are never found without effort. You have quite the
I have
discerning
8 coins left.
Remember,
Brutal.
trading with me is a
Okay,
privilege,
yeah,
not
I
a
definitely need to get
guarantee.
some more money. Jeez, man. But I guess the Abyss artifact is worth it, because that's what you use to level up, right? So, here, I'll upgrade my stab and see if that makes a difference. That's what I want to upgrade, right? Synth groomed Griff into liking Fuda? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. At least last time I checked. Dude, it's crazy that it's already Sunday. Yesterday doesn't even feel like it happened because all I did was fucking sleep. Brutal, man. Life is passing me by. SchizoGarcia with the 2. All this arguing when you could have played Clannad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If only, man. It's some weeb game. It's not anything bad. I mean, the game's not good, but yeah, it's not anything crazy. I just got to the part where the Foy dies. You were wrong about the story. It's not a chick flick. It's great. Dude, it is absolutely a chick flick. That is absolutely a chick flick. Alright, let's see. I think I can upgrade my stuff now. Ricardo Comstocks of the 5. The Jays are killing us. Not directly, but they've done a very good job of convincing our own people to basically wipe ourselves out. So indirectly, yeah. You know, all the Globo Homo slop tent that people watch has done a very good job of convincing them to basically just, you know, wipe themselves out. Quite sad, man.
Searching for sturdy
It's almost
blade?
like, you know, it's a actual kind of genocide without a single bullet being fired. So, the white genocide is a very real thing. But the problem is they've convinced white people to inflict it on themselves.
True strength. My skills are always at your disposal.
That's the scary part.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
The anvil stands before you.
Not enough materials. This artifact. Yeah, I don't have any of those. I can do that. Yeah, I kind of like the vendor music. It's very medieval fantasy. The music actually has been pretty good for the most part in this game, I will say. I like it overall. Upgrade the tarnished ring. Alright.
can't afford this shit!
Alright.
This for if the song of the forge calls, return whenever.
All I ask is enough for bread.
I don't have any bread. Bill Herb with the 5. Let's see the perfect timeline. Here, pull it up real quick. Dude, at that point, Elder Scrolls 6 is still not going to be out, so that's what they're going to have to play. Like, honestly, at this rate, man, Skyrim might be the last Elder Scrolls game. Let's see. SchizoGarcia the 5. Don't worry about Amir Abdul raping your people. There's Jays out there. They might be people. They might be the people that let them in, Ricardo, but that doesn't make Islam less guilty. Yeah, I agree with that. You know, you have to blame the person who, you know, allows criminals to fester in your society as well as the criminals themselves. You know, the attitude like, oh, they don't know any better is retarded. So, both are bad. Both can be bad. So, they're not mutually exclusive issues. Which is important to remember.
Floating in the air.
I pray the day greets you well.
Excuse me?
Well met, you cunt.
Why on God's green earth would I catch a cockroach?
Use your eyes.
Watch where you're going.
Don't pass up on this rare opportunity.
Must equip a spear. I gotta be a spear chucker. Brutal, man.
Stay clear of any flower.
I would get, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna get this, I would get it on sale. I don't know, it definitely has issues, to put it lightly. I got the Colonel. Uh-oh. I'm kidnapping the Colonel, dude. Check your surroundings. What is that supposed to mean?
Would you like some advice on horse care? See you again soon. How the hell are you?
Yeah? What is it?
Alright, I guess maybe that's it. Okay, yeah. Dude, these are just literal MMO quests. Dude, let's pet the heckin' doggerino. That looks like Apollo, but with long, or not long hair. Hell yeah. Jindo. Paparino, exactly, man. Bill Herb with the 5. In 2028, Skyrim will be 17. That's as old as the original Elder Scrolls game was when Skyrim released. Wowzers, indeed. And I guarantee you there's going to be a sharp quality drop-off compared.
You've been most kind.
Hail and tolerant. Your gaze offends me, directed elsewhere. Salutations.
Alright, so what am I looking for?
Let's talk.
It is most worrying. I've no idea what lies before us.
Folks say the Cloud Cart is safe enough. Suppose I have to take their word for it.
Blood soaks into your hands and the smell never really leaves. Our job means picking up a blade again.
Locate the target.
Ever laid eyes on what those beekeepers?
If you're slow, you're just a tool for someone sharper.
No. Maybe in here. Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to interact with.
You all right? A quiet day is something to be thankful for. Tomorrow I'll take my boys into the hill.
Your gaze offends me, directed elsewhere. Salutations.
It is most worrying. I've no idea what lies before us.
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last.
Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I was so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Pleased to meet you.
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk.
What the fuck? What am I supposed to do, bro? Bruna's request. Crimson Desert. Man. Talk to the noble with a red beret. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've already done that.
Do I know you? Do I want to?
Yeah, dude, it's glitched.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Your gaze offends me, directed elsewhere.
Dude, the quest is fucking glitched. I can't even fuck. Alright, let's try fast traveling, I guess. Oh my god, man. Isn't that just lovely? Wait, I just got it. What the hell? What? Okay, so there we go, man.
I can't afford this shit!
Dwarf wearing a pink headscarf and hammer at the belt. Alright.
The air is tense.
People like you.
Let's see. Ricardo Comstocks with a 5 when I think of the Jays. Now Salt when I think of Doom Eternals, Hell Priest, Temple Song on a loop. Really helps me work through it. I'm happy, man. We all need our, you know, mental clarity, right?
The rain's been just right this season. Crops are coming up beautifully.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Oi, fuck you. Okay, I guess she's in that pit.
The rain's been just right this season. Crops are...
What the fuck?
Yeah, what do you want?
Alright, I guess I'm not supposed to go back here. Let's see. So I have to find Lioncrest Manor. Wherever the hell that is.
Mind yourself out there.
Northwest. Oh, northwest of Hernand. Northwest. So have I not discovered it yet? Dude, why do they make game guides and not show you where the fuck to go? What is the point of that? I guess right here, maybe? Let's try that. Kind of looks right.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I've got the night watch tonight.
Let's see. So SchizoGarcia with the 5. I've accepted that I'll be old by the time I see the sequels I want to come out. I'll probably be 30 when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, and 40 and 50 for Tsukihime Part 2 over. I know, man. And then companies wonder why, you know, people are losing interest in long-running franchises, because it's like, dude, nobody fucking grows up with game series anymore. It's like you get one entry and that's fucking it. It's over at that point.
Hawk? Come challenge yourself.
It's like the same problem that, you know, Square Enix is having with Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest is, you know, all the people who play the games are old because, you know, they're the only ones that grew up with them.
Greetings.
Holding all sharpshooters. Step right up.
Yeah.
So is this it? Yeah, this is Lion Crest Manor. Oh, man. Okay. So you just have to go up to one of the windows and you can open it. Shit. Dude, I hate the fucking fact that the interact button is the same as fucking jump. It doesn't work. Oh my god. It's irritating. Alright, pink headscarf. Where are you? Oh, right there.
You mean the tack Bruna made? It's tough, yet flexible. Held up well even when the horse was rearing. A fine piece of craftsmanship.
Alright, that's great. Hurry up.
Short-haired cats are remarkably elegant.
Oh, indeed. Oh, shit, there goes the chat. Want a pet cat? Alright, I'll pet it. We'll pet the heckin' cat. Where is it?
I've heard some things about this drug. None of them good.
There we go.
Hail to you, friend.
Hail.
I don't like you much.
He's got Colonel. Is that what Colonel looks like? There we go.
Hello there. Can it still be called peace if it's imposed?
I can't afford
Yet the
this
accord
shit.
has brought a certain stability.
Alright, so what now? Was that it? I don't know why it keeps untracking my quest. It's irritating. Alright, that's the closest. Funny, the cat could randomly bite you. Let's see. So SchizoGarcia with the 2, your logic is retarded, Ricardo. Or retardo. What about the kids? I guess so. And also Ricardo comes sucks with the 5. You know what's super good slop food made at home, made easy? Finnish macaroni casserole. Having another bowl right now, squirting ketchup on it. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you, Ricardo, what is that company that you ordered the sauerkraut through? I forgot. It was something like Pickles or something. I don't remember, but I forgot the name. I forgot about that shit. Real pickles? Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll order some. I forgot the name, so... Here. I'll open it in another tab. Organic sauerkraut. Okay, yeah, I see it. A 5-gallon bucket. I don't think I need that much. Although, if you can leave it on unrefrigerated, then maybe. Order the 5-gallon bucket. That's crazy. Fermented and raw. Do you have to refrigerate after opening? They only ship within the Northeast only, so yeah, I can't order it. Brutal, man. Yeah, New England, New York, New Jersey, and PA only. So, unfortunate. I can't order it. Brutal, dude. Oh, well. Sucks to suck, man. Bill Herb with the 5. Feel like chat would like this one. Okay, we'll take a look.
Hey, I like your outfit.
Oh, God. We know who else would like it.
Hey, I like your outfit.
I made it myself, and I told you to listen. I'm not done. I made it myself, and I sewed it, and I did the hem, and I added this really fun part here, and you could pull it down even, and it was a little sexy, so that was it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ow, what the fuck?
Thank you.
That really hurt.
Bye. Bye, see you.
Hey, I like your outfit.
I made it myself, and I told you to listen. I'm not done. I made it myself, and I sewed it, and I did the hem, and I added this really fun part here.
Griff's e-girl quirked, not mine. Dude, if she wanted to be mine, she'd be subject to a fire hosing to the face to wash all that shit off. Let's see. Jay, just enjoy the 2. Yeah, we can check it out. That's fine. And let's see. Small shriveled nuts with the 5 with the gay pair. Appreciate it, man. It's going pretty good, I guess. Hopefully, same for you. But big ups, man. Really appreciate it. Griffin doing the double watch. We know why. Oh, yeah, man. She could ruin me. And I'd love every minute of it. Oh, my God. I want her to ruin my life. What kind of fire hose? The one that shoots cum. Obviously.
Greetings. I was sure my tack was good and sturdy. Really? He said that? If he really said that, it means
Ricardo Comstocks with the 5 with the gay pair, bro. How's it going? It's going good, man. I appreciate it, dude.
Even finer next time. May I be of assistance?
Very much appreciated. Alright, quest completed. Thank the Lord. Inventory expansion. Wowie zowie. It's just what I needed. But unironically so, I did. Half of his cards and his will to continue. That's right. The little I have left. So all the way up there. Alright. I guess that gives me a reason to go over there. We can probably watch the Kino Casino thing today. Let's see. How long is it? Let me check. Kino Casino. Ethan Ralph getting married. Oh my god. 2 hours? I guess we could do it. It's not too bad. Lengthwise, it is. Alright, yeah, I guess we can go ahead and watch it. It's fine. Who was on the casino? Raymond. Well, I'm going to speed it up, so it's not going to actually take 2 hours, but we'll see how long. It won't take the full 2. I say that, but with commentary and stuff, it might. It might actually take 2 hours. He was saying last night you can't talk any shit because you don't show your face. I don't even criticize Raymond's appearance. That's the thing, is Raymond's not, like, weird looking. Like, the worst thing about Raymond's physical appearance is his teeth, which he could easily fix, he just doesn't want to. So, his teeth are really the only thing that needs to be fixed, quote-unquote. Which he doesn't want to get the Invisalign because he can't drink coffee. So, that's self-imposed. But, you know, I don't really think Raymond is that weird of a guy from a, you know, appearance perspective. He's just a normal-looking dude. So... yeah, I don't know. Raymond's appearance is not his problem, it's the behavior. You know, the way he acts on stream and in his videos is his biggest issue. Alright, let's see. We'll watch the trailer real quick, but... And then we'll do the... Let me see... You're the #1 Raymond fan. And it's age restricted, of course.
I should have been here. They're going to call us marauders, terrorists, or worse. I'm sorry. I promised you I'd never get back in one of those damn machines again. If you're looking down, I hope you understand. We left everything behind. Hell, getting here was just the beginning. You said it would be tough to start over, but I didn't listen. You said more would follow. I thought they'd leave us alone. I was wrong. But there's no turning back. This is our land.
Well, no, dude, the thing you should really say is imagine, you know, claiming that you're the developer of this type of game and then making High Guard.
This is...
You know, you go from making Titanfall to making High Guard. Like, they could have literally just made a Titanfall clone, and it would have been great.
Our land. And I will...
Call it Mechafall or some bullshit like that.
Fight for it.
The fleet's counting on you.
But yeah, Titanfall 1 is far superior to 2, and people aren't, you know, willing to admit that for whatever reason, but the gunplay in Titanfall 1 was just peak.
I don't know if there's any honor left on the frontier. I don't know if there ever was.
You found both Kino Casino and Raymond through this channel. That's good. Yeah, I think a lot of people watch Raymond's content based on the stream, so yeah. Hopefully we've directed him some new fans.
I just know. I'm gonna make them pay.
Alright. Here we go.
I want to get Raymond laid. That's my goal for this segment.
My mental health is fine. It's everybody.
Imagine if they did a dating show with Raymond.
Else that has a problem with me.
You know, like I have a bad feeling that this is real.
This is real. I thought it was, and then I watched a bunch of his videos and I went, oh, bro. Guys, I was watching Griffin Gaming. I like him, right? And he found this guy that he's been watching. And he goes, I can't believe no one's ever talked about this guy. He's brutal, right? And I started watching. It's a black pill humor in the same
hell yeah, dude.
Angle as DBDR. He's like if DBDR and PWR had a...
I don't know if DBDR is as unhinged though, from what we've seen of him, but
baby. And the baby grew up to be 40. and not get laid. Okay?
Oh no!
Brutal, man.
Oh no!
It's people know in chat.
We got Rice Patty Master for 2 subs. This fella named Raymond.
Raymond.
I haven't seen a single second of this. Warski's been hyping me up on this
People know him. You guys know who he is. This guy is like, you guys have to see this. I'm gonna set this up. I found a good one to start off with. Okay, so he has been trying to get laid for the last 15 years. He's
only 15. We can't make fun of him.
No. He hasn't banged in 15 years. He's 40.
Oh no!
Yeah, he hasn't banged in 15 years.
Oh,
He's been trying to bang for 15 years.
But he did successfully have sex.
Well, technically it's 9, but yeah, same difference.
At one point.
Yes.
Well, he's better off than a lot of people. Maybe he should just hang his hat on that. Buddy, you're old, buddy. Like, I don't know.
Now, he was trying to smash this chick on Twitter. And she
As you do,
right? She was giving him a runaround and then made a video directed at him.
Oh no! This fucking dirty roasty attacking our man Raymond.
I love Raymond, by the way.
I'm
I
sure
think
he responded in an even-handed, level-headed way.
Oh yeah, he didn't spiral at all
very
for
mature
3
way.
hours.
I'm sure. Oh no!
He didn't spiral at all for 4 hours. Also, there's one more thing I'm going to add on.
Oh, PPP is frozen.
This guy, he is living in a house that's attached to a club.
What?
Like?
Oh no! They got that wrong.
This guy fucking Grimes from The Simpsons.
It's not that. It's just lawnmowers.
Like Frank Grimes, who lived between 2 fucking bowling alleys. Like, what sort of a life is this guy living? Like, what a fucking horrible nightmare, buddy. So you can just never get a good night's sleep. But imagine being an eternal incel virgin and just knowing that all night long next to you, Chads are hooking up with Stacy. They're taking women home. Everyone's partying, having a good time, and you're all alone, isolated in your dank, stank-ass fucking bachelor pad.
Yes. So he owns
brutal, buddy.
2 homes.
Despair.
He owns 2 homes.
Okay, wait, he's doing well then.
But they're not amazing. Okay, these are, and he can't sell them, and he's trying to sell them, but no one will buy. And
what do you mean no one will buy his house?
Is that Raymond? Is that the Raymond?
I think they're, oh boy, Raymond's here. He goes, hey guys. All right, Raymond's here. Raymond, I don't know. I haven't seen this. Andy put this together, Raymond.
This guy, Ricardo Comstocks for a pack it up. Everyone loves Raymond. Go.
Ricardo mentioned.
Easy on him. I told Ashton before the show, I'm like, he watches our show, I'm pretty sure. Because at one point, he starts malding and screaming that he's bald and poor.
Based.
Okay.
What a king.
Here we go, guys. You ready for this?
Base.
Raymond, could you give me? I'm gonna find his channel, but here we go. I got the thing. Here we go, guys.
Oh,
but let me full screen it.
Well, I can see why it may have been 15 years, you know. But he's got the beard. He's got the beard coat going strong.
Oh God, he's wearing the still emo shirt too.
Right, like once you get full Norwooded, once the Reaper comes, you grow out the cope beard to compensate. So he's doing his best here. Okay, he's got the bookshelf. It's a bold choice for a YouTuber to do the bookshelf. It's old reliable. And he has, I don't know what the Christmas lights up. Okay, all right.
My angle with this, by the way, my end game with this segment,
the mattress.
If people like it, because there's a lot of spirals, is I think we should get this guy on as a bachelor and have 3 females compete.
How are we gonna find 3 women?
We'll pay them.
We're gonna get Samantha. we'll get Sam from Styx's Archon. Yes. Fucking buddy.
Yes.
Who else are we gonna get? Brittany Venti on.
Venti?
We'll get Venti. We'll get Scarlet.
No, Scarlet's been gunted. It's over with her.
Oh no! But
Brittany?
you think that's listen? If Raymond's really desperate, I'm sure he'd Scar. No?
Yeah. All right. Here, but if you're interested in that idea, Raymond, let me know. Here we go. You ready?
Oh my.
My name is Raymond. These are my thoughts, and we're just gonna hang out tonight.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, good. He's got
yes,
coffee.
I am aware that there is a specific video addressing me specifically. That woman is nuts.
I believe him.
I believe him.
She is fucking nuts.
Yeah, exactly, man. You know, that's a safe assumption.
I'm on his side right here.
These are the chill vibes that Phil wishes he could reach. These chill and positive vibes.
It is a safe assumption to say that women are nuts.
That Raymond's got, man.
7 minutes in. Get those fucking likes.
Like, Raymond may be Norwooded, right? Like his hairline's gone, but he does have a decent head
All
shape
right,
for
awesome.
being
Thanks,
bald.
nigga. All
Like
right.
he's not like some people who their top of the head is super fucking pointy or whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh,
we got
we're silver linings here. Silver linings here at the casino.
69 person here in chat.
Ricardo Comstocks with the 5. Ray reacted to this stream of them reacting to him tonight. Like 7 hours ago, it was great, but I can't find it. Looks like he deleted it. Apparently, somebody was in here saying that some woman he was talking to in the stream chat that I guess he had a crush on turned out to be trans or something. I don't know. So Apparently he deleted the stream because he was talking to like a trans or something that he thought was hot, and then he found out it was a trans, so he deleted the stream in shame. I don't know. I didn't see it, so take that with a grain of salt, but that's what we were told.
One person here in chat, 4 Hour Debate goes, he looks like a good-looking guy to me, question mark. See, see, now listen, and this is a very negative show, a bloodthirsty show.
Yes.
But we have members of the chat who are with Raymond here tonight.
I want to get Raymond laid. That's my goal for this segment.
Okay, Raymond's penis is your penis now, huh? Okay,
Yes.
all right, here we go.
On the fucking stream tonight. We're still
This
emo.
is sad,
Still
Bob.
emo? No, it's Raymond.
Oh my God.
Buddy, I'm ringing the bell for that, buddy.
Still emo.
No, Raymond, buddy. He's bald. He's still emo. He's trapped in his glory days from 20 years ago. No, buddy, the padded room. Like, he's in a fucking mental asylum. Like, what the fuck is this? There, like, this is a weird room that he's in, man.
Well, he's in a club. Remember, there's a club next door, so he has to fucking soundproof the whole room, or you're gonna hear
what?
I'm pretty sure.
If only that was the case, man. I think that was his other house that was like across the street from a club. But nah, he has those padded walls up just because of the dog barking in the lawnmower.
Raymond, I don't give a shit about the people that comment on my original video. I've had like 2 or 3 people go to my original video, my first one from like July 21st, 2024, and go, I miss you. Hope it was worth it. Why'd you change so much?
So he switched to black pill. And watch this. I think he's a grifter.
Hope it was worth it. By the way, the money wasn't worth it because there ain't that fucking much money compared to how much money I was making back then. But
Oh, buddy.
Brutal, dude. Let's see. Someone named Valkyrie something ended up being a dude. Oh my god. Hold on, let's see if we can find it. Valkyrie. Oh, dude, it's probably not gonna come up. Fuck. See, filter channel. Yeah, no. There's way too many. Brutal, man. If y'all know the name, look it up. Or let me know and we can look it up on stream and see. Her name was Jill Valkyrie. Okay, let's see if I can find that. Is she a Resident Evil fan? She in air quotes, of course. Seems to be a trend with Resident Evil fans and being trans, so I don't know. Jill Valkyrie. I don't see anything. Oh, wait, is this it? Jilted Valkyrie? Is this it? Yes, 100%. Okay. Here, we'll pull up the video then. Let's see. Here, we'll just pull up that.
I'm moving into my car. And
oh, yeah, that's definitely a dude.
That's kind of just because...
That looks like, Sue Lightning or whatever the fucking name is. Susie Lightning, whatever. Yeah. Brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. But Raymond watched it. So he was basically flirting with him and found out that it was actually a dude and then just nuked the stream. That's brutal, dude. Jesus. That's wild, bro. That's actually fucking wild. I don't know if that's why the stream is gone. I would assume so, bro. Like, any dude who finds themselves flirting with a trans, I'd nuke the stream too, bro. If that happened to me, I would be like, fuck, delete, delete. Yeah. There's no way. Like, if you got, whatever, trapped like that, I'd be like, yeah, no, fuck, evidence gone. Yeah, channel might be gone too, bro. At that point, it might be over. SchizoGarcia with the 2, he's trying to flirt with Boar now because of, oh my god.
The black pill grift isn't working.
Dude, like, the whole flirting with the chat thing is fucking weird. I don't know, man. Like, do that in private.
You know, bro, it turns out that all the incel, jobless fucking young people don't have money to throw into black pills. Fuck no, buddy.
I don't care that you guys are making fun of me, but here's a whole segment of why I care.
So no, it wasn't worth it. Look, she's 42.
Yeah, the girl is 42, the one we're talking about.
She got an attitude. And she just,
most of these 42-year-old women have some attitude, Raymond. And they think they're above dating you, but the cold, hard reality of their SMV is going to hit them like a ton of bricks real soon, bud. And they're going to have to settle for you, buddy. Don't worry. Know your worth, bro. Know your worth.
Yes.
One of these roasties is going to have to figure it out.
All right, I put his channel. Oh, fuck me. Someone pin it. You asked me to pin it. Here, I'm gonna paste it in chat. You just pin that.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Raymond Thots Minds. Here we go.
Go subscribe to him.
Yeah, go subscribe to him, guys. By the end of this, I actually felt really bad for him. I'm not going to lie.
Did you really? We don't feel bad for anybody. I'm gonna have to fucking. I'm gonna have to straighten you out here, Worski.
Okay, let's see.
He did like a 22-year-old hot chick, quite frankly. And that's how she's acting towards me. So it kind of pisses me off, but at the same time, okay, fine. We'll watch your
doesn't want to be treated like the dirt beneath your shoes, buddy. Oh, fuck. What a horrid, wretched bitch. You know, it's just like, oh, she doesn't want to be treated with respect and love and dignity? What a psycho bitch. Like, listen, if you're getting with a woman, it doesn't matter what age, you should treat them the same way if you're pursuing them in a serious fashion. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Deal. All report different levels of success with women. I believe them, and I genuinely like and respect all.
Dreamcast guy is less pathetic than Raymond? Yeah, exactly, bro. Because if that was Dreamcast guy, he would have got in there and he would have sucked off that girl cock. You know, Dreamcast guy isn't a quitter, bro. You know, if they say they're a woman, that's good enough for him.
The girl's message here?
That doesn't mean you can sleep with me, huh? Which, by the way, she already told me it's a no. She already told me it's a no. That's out of the bag.
Okay, then why are we here? Why are we here? Listen, she said no. So you just move on to the next.
Yeah, exactly.
Raymond doesn't like that she said no. So Raymond's going to go off.
For a 4-hour
Now she's going to
stream.
go off. Oh, okay. All right.
You're going to do a 4-hour stream angry.
Spoiler alert, guys. It's already a no. Hope you will build a home gym in your new house. Yeah, I'm not going to get that house. Thank you for the 35 shekels.
No! Bro. Yeah, I'm just not going to get it, dude. It's just over for me, bro. Oh, no.
I'm not getting that house,
$35 bucks, though. That's pretty fucking good. $35.90. Obviously, he's getting some support.
No. That's in...
Dude, those are shekels. Those are shekels, bro. Uh-oh. Hey, Ricardo, look. Do you know anything about this?
Whatever currency, that's like...
Uh-oh, that might be his handler, dude. Be careful.
$9. It's the yellow. But yeah, his super chats weren't that great, but you know, he's trying.
By the way, I got turned down for that house. The house thing, the house thing. I have a lot going on with the house thing. There's
teeth were looking.
There's not.
My mental health is fine. It's everybody fucking else that has the problem with me.
It's in full yet, but yeah,
I believe him. He seems like a solid citizen so far, honestly. It's everyone else. I agree. It's everyone else that's gone crazy, Raymond. You're in the right on this, buddy. This dirty fucking bitch wouldn't spread her legs for you. Go off.
You're gonna hate this bitch, by the way. You're gonna hate her, Ash.
My league. Okay. This attitude, this appearance. We are all the problem. This appearance, Marshall Brockway's appearance is her league. This is who she thinks is in her league. God damn it.
Bro, that title. I want a woman to be my slave or I'm gay. Bruh. Holy. I mean, you know, he knows what he fucking wants, bro. That's fucking crazy, dude. Jesus.
Come on, man.
So he's seething.
Yeah, dude, she is a roasty.
That guy is getting pussy and he isn't. So let's have a look at the so-called Chad, okay?
That's the Chad.
That's the guy? Okay, there he is. Right. So the biggest problem right now for Raymond is this fella has hair.
Yeah.
So, and he doesn't. So he can't compete. He's eternally priced out of this pussy market. This woman is gonna go with the Chad that has hair.
Yeah.
It's over. We need to get Raymond to Turkey.
Read that guy's title.
By the way,
read
this guy's clearly not a Chad. He goes, I want a woman to be my slave or I'm gay. And so when the gentleman who has the mental stability to write a title that says, I want a woman to be my slave or I'm gay, when he's cucking you and you can't compete with him, that's a fucking tough place to be. But this is not like a Chad at all. This is just an average man.
Yep.
You know, like, I don't know what to say. What's the clout check here on Marshall? He has 23,000 subs. There you go.
There you
so
go.
that's why Raymond just can't measure up to Chad Marshall here, buddy.
Raymond has 27,000 subs, but he has 1,100 videos. So it's been a climb. It's been a climb.
He's grinding it away. Chipping a chair. He's still in the game. He's grinding away.
Here we go.
God damn it. Come on, man. This is just bullshit. Why is this guy?
Oh, no. It's not fair. Well, it's because he had the confidence to go, you're going to be my slave, bitch. He gave her a firm handshake, looked her right in the eye and said, you're going to be my sex slave or I'm going to suck cock. And she's like, okay, I guess I'll be your sex slave, Marshall. Like,
and Raymond's like, no.
Buddy, you just had to look her in the eye, give her a firm handshake. Are you not using your tactical soap, Raymond? Buddy, you got to get the tactical soap flying in the shower, bro. You got to watch your role. Don't worry, bro. We just got to catch your game up, bro.
We're going to do the dating game. I promise you guys.
Everyone's sending me this.
We're not.
This woman.
What? Okay. What bachelorettes are going to get shoe on head? June, get out. She's married now. I feel like June's going to leave her husband for Raymond. The moment that she sees Raymond, she's going to be fired up. This might be Venti's new man. Who knows?
Yup, exactly. You know, everyone's saying, damn, Raymond has a better setting than Phil. Wow, it's true.
It's true.
Yeah.
He's way better than Phil.
He is better than Phil.
Not a high bar, but
video today. She already turned me down. I asked her twice on Twitter. If she
Did you show her your
He asked her twice.
No, he asked twice. So he was turned down. He goes, are you sure though? Gave it a couple days. But are you sure though? You're not interested?
Come on,
If he just cold opened with his ginormous cock, he may have closed it down.
Exactly.
Because she's obviously going for a man who's just wild, who just doesn't give a f like Marshall.
Yeah.
Who's like, listen, either you're going to be my slave or I'm going to get f***ed up the ass by another man. Okay? This is high stakes. Well, it is. That's what it's the scenario he's presenting.
Yup.
Brutal.
Both times she fed me some bullshit.
Should have starfished her.
Fucking, well, you're gonna have to pursue, and yes, it's gonna. What did she say? It was something along the lines of like, oh yeah, it's possible, but you know, I'm not gonna say yes. And it's like, you're gonna have to put in.
I'm just gonna say yes.
What a horrid roasty, bro. Oh, there's a chance now. I'll give you maybe. You know, if you give me enough money and jump through enough hoops. And Jester Max, listen, if she's ready, if she's down, she's down. You know what I mean? She's not even waiting for an excuse. She's just gonna jump on it. Right?
Yeah,
like when you get a baby, maybe
the back burner. Like,
oh fuck,
you're gonna
buddy.
have to put in some work.
Oh no, that's somebody sets up the friend zone framework. Like that's fucking twisted, buddy. That's a sick system, a rigged game that this femoid is setting up for old Raymond.
It was rigged from the start, dude.
The game was rigged from the beginning. It was over before it ever began. Like for Raymond, honestly, the moment the last follicle of hair fell out of Raymond's head, buddy,
it was over.
It was over, and he just couldn't pull the Chad Marshall sex slave Chewbacca mind trick on her. So.
Possible, but you know, I'm not gonna say yes, and it's like you're gonna.
Yeah, this guy was made for our show. Like I swear to God, it's so funny. I love this guy.
Lines of like, oh yeah, it's possible, but you know, I'm not gonna say yes, and it's like you're gonna have to put in work with no guarantees. Yeah, and it's like, would it be worth it? And would it be unreasonable? Would it be hard and unreasonable? No.
Listen, like, Jester for her. Jester for her, Raymond.
Dance. Put on the wig.
This is the face of a man who's being forced.
Put on the wig.
Forced into Jester. And he doesn't want to Jester. He just wants to fuck. But because he's not a Chad, he has no other option but to Jester. But like, regardless of whether he Jesters or not, the result will be the exact same: heartbreak and no vagina.
Oh yeah, man.
So
it gets worse too, man. It gets worse.
You're 42. Piss her off the pot. Like
you're eggless.
You're an eggless bitch.
Piss her, get off the pot. Like,
you know, this is how you get with a woman, by the way.
Do you want my or not, bitch?
Just listen.
Tell her, Ray.
Quite fucking frankly, like, if this is the option in that other chick.
Do you want this Ray cock or not, bitch?
You claim to be a chick, and I don't even think she. This is how she.
Wait, hold on.
Frankly, like, if this is the option in that other chick who claimed to be a chick, and I don't even think she. This is how she.
Brutal. Why did it cut? Damn. I guess he got catfished.
Oh, he's getting catfished by a. No, Ray.
Wait.
No, fished by a.
Catfished by a tranny, bro. the Valkyrie chick, or chick, I should say. But yeah, dude, brutal. It happened twice.
No, Ray. No,
Ray, dude. Like, this is DBDR Max, dude.
That's crazy,
She
dude.
said, I just want you to
It was a different Oh, okay, yeah. Dude, that's brutal.
be able to find somebody you can be happy with. And you need to go get a job so you're around other people and you can be happy with other people.
Yeah, that's good advice.
In what world do you meet women at a job now? That's like the number one thing you're not allowed to do, especially if you look like me.
Okay, well, okay.
There's still a lot of people who meet at work, but, you know, it's definitely in, like, a corporate setting frowned upon, but a lot of people still do.
You got me there, Raymond. You got me there, buddy. He knows the workplace rules. He knows that Chad is able to shit where he fucking eats all day long and get away with it, but poor Virgin Raymond is getting an HR complaint immediately.
What?
You remember the meme with the big fat ugly guy that is the hot guy that asks how you doing, and she's like, "Ooh," and throwing her panties at him.
Bro, what the hell?
And then it's the fat slob, and he's like, "Good morning," and she's like, HR. God,
Raymond,
like, don't piss on me, call it lemonade.
Just accept your incel stuff.
Don't piss on me and call it lemonade.
Status with dignity, buddy. Don't do this. Don't crash out about the game. You know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do, bro? You know, like just
Valkyrie was tonight, so was Julie the other one? Because I remember at one point he was like flirting with that chick in his chat named Julie. So was that the other tranny trap? Brutal, man.
I guess so. Fuck.
This is actually like the most black pilled I've ever seen a man. Like just go. It's over.
But he's more high energy than most of the black pilled. Like, and he is trying. Like he's like, I'm gonna DM this bitch on Twitter. She better
twice, bro.
Dude, someone needs to upload like the clip of the I'm Not Okay song with him breaking down over the super chat and send that to the casino, bro. That would be funny for them to react to.
Good Lord.
He's muted. It's always.
Your natural habitat.
He looks so miserable. Can we bring it back a few frames? And look into his eyes right there. Like right there. Like look at him. He's so heartbroken in this moment, man. And he's looking at this walled fucking empty egg carton. And he knows that even this tattooed walled roasty is out of his league. And he can never have it. And he's foxing the grapes coping. Big time. Big time. Right
oh, fuck.
Your natural habitat. The natural
Watch him
habitat.
snap here. It's so funny.
And yes, I'm aware that anybody watching me for the last 10 minutes just looking at me going, what the fuck is wrong with that guy?
No, I feel
All right, there's no audio. How the fuck do I fix that? God fucking damn it.
So I got
My Chemical Romance. Griffin, stop pretending you're not an emo. You love that song? What? I'm talking about the clip of Raymond singing My Chemical. Hold on. We're going to pull it up. It's topical, but... No, there's a clip of Raymond singing My Chemical Romance. Hold on. It's like 2:01, I think.
God damn it. Of course you're hot. Sluggo says, dude.
Pick a random timestamp. Bitches about woman being hot.
Here all is a man is thirsty, all men are thirsty. The what? Make it. I just want. Okay, I promise. What was the beginning of that fucking music video? I gotta look it up. Lyrics.
Here we go.
What does Gerard say at the beginning of I'm Not Okay, I Promise music video? I don't want to make it. I just want to. And then it goes into the song. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. You wear me out. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Ah, trust me. I'm not. Oh, man. I want to go back. I want to go back. I want to go back to 2005 and 2006.
driving my...
Dude, this entire 10-minute segment is just insane, bro. Like, this 10-minute stretch from, like, I think about the 2-hour mark to, like, 2:10 is probably one of the craziest 10-minute sections of any YouTube content I've ever fucking seen. There's so much fucking range. But, yeah, there you go. There's the song.
God, the cartoon. Damn it. The cartoon. Look at this bitch's neck. She seriously lit her teeth. She looks like she's been smoking a pack a day since she was 16.
Exactly. Yeah, dude, she looks like one of those heroin addicts. I'm not gonna lie.
Better. We'll get Raymond
fucking
better,
eye bags, buddy. Those eye bags, buddy. Look at her fucking forehead and her fucking dishwater colored fucking grime hair grease pit.
Damn.
And Raymond can't even get but a fucking crumb on his knees, begging, gesturing. But Chad Marshall, who's just leagues above him in terms of looks, just can't compete. Like Raymond's prey eyes, you know, like Buddy's got a fucking full-on negative canthal tilt. Like, it was over before it even began. When she locked eyes with the hunter eyes of Marshall, her vagina was just soaking.
She wanted to put the chains on and become his slave.
Yeah.
With Raymond, goes up dry.
Yeah.
It's tough.
It's tough, man.
Listen, we got to get Clav out here. Get him on peptides.
Clav to fucking look smack him.
We need this motherfucker to get some cash to get him to Turkey. You know?
Yeah.
Like, listen, the reality is everybody's saying this guy doesn't even look that bad. Like, it's just that his confidence is just completely cratered.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah, exactly. He's not like, you know, that's like Raymond's not like a bad looking dude. So the teeth are like the biggest problem, which can be fixed.
Just totally
exactly. Yeah, man.
I have a couple questions kind of asking me about this, like what I think is my league.
No one asked you that question.
Because I think you guys are expecting me to be like, well, my league is 6 feet tall. They make sex figures. They've got a six-pack. My league is an emotionally, not just intelligent, but an emotional genius.
Oh, trust me, we know you guys don't. You gals don't want that.
Dude, look at her teeth. Oh my god.
Okay.
It's over.
Like, bro, honestly, they are a stone cold looks match. Like, all bullshit aside, bro. This chick is a stone cold looks match for Raymond.
Oh, all right, continue. Go, Raymond. Go off.
Go off, Raymond.
Prince Charming billionaire feminist who...
No, you do want the
Prince
feminist.
Charming billionaire feminist. She has definitely realistic expectations.
Yeah, right.
Completely. Yeah. Both of these people are completely out of their fucking mind.
Insane.
Yeah, I remember, Ricardo, you used to complain about PPP all the time.
I can't believe that these people are single in their 40s.
I know.
Who could believe that these two incredible specimens of our species couldn't find a mate into their 40s?
way more money than I do.
Well, you want that too.
And knows all of the answers to all of my life problems. You guys are expecting me to say something like that.
No, I'm not.
And I'm just...
No, exactly. That's what I asked her. She sent me this video. And then I asked her, I said, so are you interested or not? And then she sent me this like mealy mouth fucking response like, well, I'm not going to say that I'm not, but you know, am I going to make it hard for you to like prove yourself? Are you going to have to prove that you actually are? Then yes. And then is it going to be possibly, no, like some weird fucking word game bullshit. And I'm like, yes or no, answer. Yes or no, answer.
Well,
you either want me or...
It's autism, and it's all black and white. You know, there's a lot of nuance to pursuing women.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Are you gonna suck it or not? Are you gonna suck it?
Excuse me, madam. Will your panties be hitting the floor in the next 10 minutes?
Or not? He needs the BJ now. It's a yes or no.
This guy needs to chill.
Get on your fucking knees right now.
Just let it come
Suck
to him,
it,
you know?
bitch.
He doesn't have to go this hard. Like, is it a yes or a no? Like, I don't know. Maybe fucking chill with them in real life. See what the vibes are. If they're compatible. Like, I don't know, man.
I got a big sticker of this. Guy's got a sticker.
You don't want me. There's no mealy mouth friend zone bullshit. I'm going to be, buddy with you. And we're going to fucking, have all this dialogue and all this bullshit.
No dialogue at all?
So you just go for, I mean, listen, for Chad, it's just that easy. For Marshall, it's like, either you're my sex slave or I'm going gay. And the women are like, wow, that's a man secure in his sexuality, confident, Chad, godlike. And they just drop their drawers immediately and bend over to get f***ed. They don't have to do anything other than that.
Yeah.
Poor Raymond, friend zone, gesturing, can't even.
Are you gonna suck it or not?
It's
Yes
just wrong. Like
or
the way
no?
that he looks, but the way that he looks at it though is that seriously, like he just believes that like the alpha just gets it like that, you know? And it's just for every woman, like the alpha just is like it's just like that, bro. So
there's no work, there's no conversation.
I guarantee this guy is probably on the no fap too, which is making it even more.
Don't you
frustrating.
worry. Don't you
no,
worry. We're
it's
getting there.
not,
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Barely milking me for views and subscribers. I'm not retarded. Okay? I understand what you're doing. I'll give you what you want, queen. Okay?
Why is he doing this?
I don't know. It's not like he had like 8,000 viewers either. Or like, it's just...
I am mostly doing that because you gave me $60 fucking the other day. Which would be cool if you did that again, Rispy.
Oh my God! Listen, yeah, I know you gave me $60 yesterday, but what about today, Rispy? What have you done for me lately exactly? I'm sitting here, no fucking pussy, bald, and you're not even giving me money for it. What's wrong with you, Rispy?
Holy, hey, hard up for 60, yeah, dude. It's tough.
We'll send Ricardo to Israel when he gets to Italy. Dude, send me to Israel. I need my barista. You know, I need to go pick out a barista of my own to take home. And SchizoGarcia with the 5. My new upload, if we have time. It's very short. It's one... Okay.
He needs it, that money. He really, really does. He needs the hair transplant.
She gave him $60, and his response was to tweet her, "Can you fuck me? Twice?"
Well, to be fair, if a woman gives you money, like how often does that happen in the real world?
That's true.
That a woman on bended knee just goes,
yeah, exactly. Especially $60, bro. Like, women never give you money. They only ask for it. So already, that was already a green flag that she was kind of interested. But I think he blew it.
Yo, $60, son.
Like, bro, there's a reason why women in their 40s are single. Like, period. They don't end up single in their 40s because, you know, they want to be. Usually either they're slightly autistic and don't know how fucking relationships work, or they went through some shit. So, I don't know. You know, it's whatever.
I mean, I would kind of interpret that as a green light, you know? Like, okay, fuck it. I'm shooting my shot. Woo, you know what I mean?
Holy shit, dude.
So, since I've been single, right?
How long has that been?
Since I've been...
A couple fucking days.
Brutal, man.
I've been alone for decades, but you've been lonely for 2 days, and there are men beating down on your door, and you say that you're lonely, but I'm right here, bitch.
Britt gives Griffin money. Well, you know, I'm not like Raymond looking to hook up with the chat, so not really my wheelhouse. But for someone like Raymond who routinely advertises like, please, anyone, fuck me, like, you know, that should be interpreted as a sign.
Bro, you're on the cop carousel like right now, bitch.
My league seems to have changed, and
Yeah, I'm not trying to fish from my chat personally.
No, not on the outside. I seem to still, at least, and I know what you're gonna say. Well, you can't secure the commitment, and maybe you're right. But they
no, honey, you can. That's the thing women don't understand. You can. You absolutely can.
You can secure the commitment, please, please.
Secure the commitment. It's just not gonna be with the guy you want.
Okay.
Well, would you get with a woman you didn't want?
I think so, dude. I think
he's gonna settle for anything at this fucking point, but it's not true because he could probably get with some 400-pound fucking disabled woman or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. It's not hard to get laid. You just have to lower your standards.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, even Ethan Ralph gets fucking laid. DSP gets fucking laid. You know what I mean? Like,
damn, that's blackpilling right there.
You can.
And when DSP was getting laid, he was piping some 18-year-old as a 30-year-old. So brutal, man.
You put out. You like us.
That perfect 19-year-old peach ass.
And you be nice. 3 things.
Okay,
really
what are you bringing to the table though? So she's, you know, got to put out. She's got to be nice to you, obey all the shit, right? What are you bringing to the table? So you're not attractive. You're not turning her on. You don't have any fucking money to provide for her. You're weak, you know, physically. You're not a protector. What are you bringing to the table exactly? Well, I'm entitled. No, you're actually not at all. Figure it out.
Really easy. I am so ready to go back to the plantation. I miss it. I never even existed there, honestly. Like, it's been 15 fucking years. I'm ready.
No.
I'm ready.
Dude, remember when I said in my video, like, when he was trying to say, like, I've never been a conformist. It's like, bro, here it is from his own admission. Here it is from his own admission, bro. He wants the norm groid, you know, stable 9-to-5 lifestyle, watch the sports ball games, go to, like, the fucking barbecue, get married. Like, he wants that milquetoast, norm groid life. And when I pointed that out, he was like, I've never been like anyone else, dude. I've been always so different. So it's like, yo, there we go. Failed normie, exactly. Failed normie.
It's like, listen, if you hate women so much, why are you so desperate to go back to the plantation, sire? Go your own way.
Yeah.
Have your own goals and adventures in life and be fucking free. Don't chase this fucking walled up roasty that thinks she's better than you and already turned you
Yeah,
down
exactly.
for another YouTuber. Like, figure it out.
The plantation, people are asking, I think he means like a woman, like, you know, like the blue pill.
Yes,
With
like
a
being
woman-
under the whip hand of the happy wife, happy life philosophy.
Yes.
But it's like, if you view being in a relationship with a woman as being on the plantation, maybe you shouldn't be in a relationship with a woman.
That's food for thought.
Yeah. Like, either you're not ready for.
See, that's what I've come to the realization of, man. You know, like, you know, everybody gives me shit for being single and shit. It's like, bro, I don't think I'd do well in a relationship, honestly. I don't know if it would suit me.
You view it as suffering. I don't know what to say. Like, figure it out.
Lock me back up.
Of it. Like, all of the people that I relate to emotionally.
Yeah, exactly. But when they want a guy, they're banging on his door at 2 a.m. So there's none of that. Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah.
If you want me, you want to have sex. I'm not kidding.
Okay, like, dude, chill.
You never tried? Exactly, bro, because I know it probably wouldn't suit me.
That's not the angle to take.
But there are still, like, there's
I've also never tried getting fucked in the ass or eating shit, and I don't really plan on it.
there's guys who still have sex, even if the woman isn't immediately wanting to have sex with them, like, right away, and it's like, okay, like, women still have, like, mental things in their mind that they want to check off, that they're not just some slut or whatever. So sometimes you have to finesse things in a certain way.
And plus, it's not like she knows him in real life, too. It's someone over the internet. Which, meeting someone over the internet who doesn't live anywhere near you and immediately jumping to, do you want to have sex, is, like, really fucking weird, man. Like, that's not normal. Most people don't fucking do that shit. Believe it or not. Especially the older generations. SchizoGarcia with the 2. Just don't put the thumbnail on screen. Okay. And Ricardo Cumsucks with the 10. Thinking about it, there was this original Kino Casino video. Then Raymond responding to it, he was happy. Then Kino Casino responding to that response. And then another one just tonight with Ray responding to that one. Jeez. Yeah, that's a response inception right there. Damn.
Or
in order to get the sex. You know what I mean? Like, it's not actually like how people on R9K say it is. You know what I mean? Like,
I think it's funny that you gave Raymond the same advice as Casino, but Raymond hates you, but likes the Casino. Weird. Yeah, because he knows that if he fucked with their fan base, they would, like, absolutely just troll his ass into oblivion, so. I mean, dude, he bans people from his chat for saying less. Like, literally, he banned that one dude for saying go to the gym with a $5 super chat. So, it's like, he bans people all the fucking time for way less than what the Casino is saying right now, but he knows that if he pisses the Casino off, they'll fucking end him, pretty much.
Are you interested? If you're not, end of conversation. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Period. It's none of this talky.
Well, yeah, dude, the Kino Casino has a, you know, lolcow audience. You know, I don't, you know, typically direct people to go and, you know, troll other people, but, you know, their type of audience, like the Kiwi Farm types and stuff, absolutely fucking love fucking with people, so.
Talky.
Are saying the same.
Suck it, bitch!
There's no talking. I don't know, buddy.
Suck
Like,
my
kind of
man.
weird thing. And so my conclusion will be all wrong about something, but we all probably have some points that, you know, we could listen to.
Yeah, how about the point that I haven't had sex in a decade?
That's brutal, man.
Maybe you shouldn't lead with that, right?
Yeah, exactly. Maybe don't bring that up on the first instance.
It's similar to being a salesman and, like, begging someone to buy by telling them, dude, I haven't sold anything in 10 days. So they're like, well, why would I buy from you if no one else is buying? It's the same thing. The woman goes, well, if
No one
other
wants
woman
you.
wants him, why would I want you? And the exact opposite is true. It's similar to when you have a job, it's a lot easier to get another job. If you already have a woman, it's a lot easier to get other women.
Yeah.
Because there's already been a filter, there's already been a value test, and that woman desires you, you know? But if you come out and just be like, well, no women desire me, well, it's going to be a perpetual thing now, isn't it? Unless you're literally begging for some woman to pity you enough. And, like, no actual relationship that's going to last is based on pity there, Raymond. Figure it out.
Yeah.
How about that point? Seems to glaze over that all the time. Nobody gives a fuck about that shit.
No one cares you haven't had sex in 10 years.
No, it's
Raymond, no
a
one's gonna be like,
problem,
oh,
Raymond.
that's sad.
Yeah, no woman is going to be like, oh my god, you poor thing, please, use me.
Can I suck? You know, like what?
None of these women do. They all just say, hee hee hee, I got my back blown out last night.
Okay, what?
Bring it up, femoid dub. They're getting their backs. Listen, they're getting their backs cracked every fucking night by Chad. You know, like he can't get anything and stuff.
Oh man.
Oh, Raymond, you're so cringe for talking about that. Yeah, well, it's gonna fucking matter if it ever fucking happens.
Whoa.
And yes, I have been retaining.
Nobody.
And yes, I've been retaining. Holy man. Holy.
It's only going to make you come across even more desperate. The semen retention, you're going to be even thirstier, even hornier.
Yeah. That's why
not
he's like
fucking
this.
not thinking fucking
Dude,
straight.
you can
Like
see
this is
the lust. The lust.
thing. Like if you haven't cleaned out the plumbing in a fucking while, like any woman you interact with in real life is going to have you on shaky fucking legs. You know, like what a reach.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Imagine you know how jerking off because someone on the internet told you that would get you women.
That's crazy.
You know, it's not even like a religious,
bro.
Maybe one thing if it's a religious thing, or I get that, but like, bro, like day 7, bro, like that's what they'll say. Like on day 7 it peaks, bro.
Day 40, you're flying. Yeah,
your pheromones, the women can smell it and they get fired up.
Energy. Yeah.
Long, like a week.
They had 1,000 ascension.
I can't even watch Jacket because I'm so freaking pissed off. Like, it's
he's so frustrated. He can't even jack off. That's a tough place to be, Raymond. That's tough, pal. I can't believe this guy's still single, bro.
Holy shit. Dude.
I can't even watch porn because I'm so fucking pissed. That's crazy. Like, again, this does not need to be said publicly. Like, nobody is holding a fucking gun to his head, getting him to divulge this shit.
We got Ricardo says, Raymond is like Batman and these vile roasties are like the Joker.
Yeah.
Raymond is the hero Chuds deserve, but not the one we need right now. I think Raymond is very similar to Joaquin Phoenix's Joker.
Yeah.
He just puts his words together a bit better.
Don't you worry, Ash.
Really?
The Joker will be mentioned.
So I'm just predicting all of this shit because it's that. I know this man. He's me. We got DSP.
He's literally me, for real,
for 2,000 kicks.
Let's go.
So you ladies want to hump me or not? And then we've got Liquid Dave for a pack it up. She looks like Lydia from Breaking Bad after Walter poisoned her.
Oh yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
We got DSP Historical Society, sure, for 1,000 kicks.
Wow.
I'm sorry, boys, but how have I cracked the top 10 all time of gifted subs in just 3 months? Where is the rest of the fan support at? Listen, if you guys like the Raymond segment, if you want to see more of this, let's get some subs. Otherwise, Raymond is on thin ice.
Get it? Yep, exactly.
We got Winston, the e-girl respecter, for a rage quit, says, put a submission form on X for women to sign up to be a contestant for the Raymond dating game. Have them submit a pic of themselves and cross-check with AI. I don't know. I'm going to do this. I don't fucking know. And we've got Ricardo for 500 kicks. He goes, hold on a sec. Raymond has hair now, too. He used a wig on his last couple streams. And it's great.
Raymond.
You're putting the wig on, buddy. He also sent 1,000 kicks.
Wow.
It says Raymond is a confirmed national treasure. He's the best, and he's just been worn down by the Semitic tractor next door. And the Semitic dog. What?
What the fuck?
And then we've got Winston, the e-girl respecter. Get one of the autistic twin girls from the new season of Fish Tank to be one of the Raymond date contestants. They're chilling probably. I've heard this new season of Fish Tank is actually really good with Dan Margera as host, and people are saying they really like the cast. I don't know. I might actually watch it for the first fucking time. I don't know.
Ricardo,
and then we've got for 5 subs.
Big support.
And Pedro Jimenez for 5 subs.
Big support. Thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, remember to hit like and subscribe and ring the bell.
Get to a certain age where it just...
And comment, do you want to see the Raymond dating game?
Is 8.
Dude, you know what other stream they need to react to? The one where he, like, takes his laptop outside and, like, runs around his yard trying to find the source of the noise. Bro, that one would be really good, too.
Oh, my.
Very unfulfilling experience. Like, depression orgasm. I'm not kidding. It's horrible.
When he jacks off, he's sad, is what he's saying.
And you get all pent up and you're just pissed. Because it's like, this is so easily solvable. But no, we gotta fucking write a goddamn contract between the sexes to try to make it.
Yeah, I don't remember what the title of the stream was. I think it probably is on the archive. You could probably find it, but I don't remember what the title was.
Work. And then play all these fucking games.
No.
It's like, come on.
So, yeah.
Oh my God, I made chicken for lunch.
This is funny. Watch this.
Oh, that's good.
Dinner. I made chicken for dinner. And
don't say that.
Barbecue.
No wonder he's not
barbecue sauce.
He's calling dinner Linner.
Yeah. Lunch, dinner.
Sir, as long as you continue doing that, you will continue to be sexless, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta like work on ironing out some of this personality. Like this is soy. We got Winston for 5 subs.
Big support. Let's go.
Sauce on it. Put it on some sourdough bread. Put some cheese on it. Cut up an onion. What did I eat with it? Tortilla chips. Apple.
Tortilla?
I had an apple with it.
Wait, dude, I found it. I found it. I found the stream. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if Anabolic Plays is watching, here you go. Here's the... You want to clip that one. Definitely want to clip that one.
Eating an apple with your dinner, you do kind of feel like a toddler.
That shit was crazy, man.
Yeah, I'd say, bud.
Or, I don't want to say you're my
I
lead.
can't believe women aren't throwing themselves at Raymond's feet. You know, it's what an interesting, exciting life that he has to share with them. Eating his apple slices with his...
Hold on one second. Let me just see. Will it open? Yes, okay.
Chicken dinner.
Makes you feel like a toddler.
Represent
that
Go on a
size
dinner
for
date with me,
volumes, you
ladies.
know?
Oh.
representative of my league. And I know you got
The league does. You're 42. You don't have a league. You have
You're
who's
40s.
interested. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm 37.
Guys,
Bald.
Okay.
I don't have a
Oh,
league.
so good. Oh.
I have who's interested.
you guys don't think
And even her, I literally, I asked her, "Are you interested?"
Well, that's the worst thing you can do. Like, I was taught this on
Yeah.
like day one of sales class. If you say, "Are you interested?" You're about to get felted. So
The black oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. Properties. All right, there we go. We good? Yes. All right, my bad. OBS fucking glitches when I swap between the two sometimes, so whatever. I think we're good now.
oh bad, because immediately you're just giving them the out to go. No, I'm not interested.
Yeah, all right.
You know, like you have to power through the objections. You have to hear from them first. They're not interested about 3 times, and then continue persisting. Like I don't know, bro.
You don't have to delete streams because of music. All it does is just you know, copyright claim the stream. So
No, like you have to control the conversation.
That's it.
You know, like if you just start with, "Do you want to have sex with me?" You're probably gonna get fucking bricked, bud. No woman's gonna go. Even if you are fucking hot, most women aren't gonna like be like, "Yeah, absolutely." Like it doesn't
that's
work
weird.
like that.
Be like, what the f?
No.
Do you gotta like to everyone? Do you do that? Like, what the hell?
And it's like, would you have to put in work with no guarantee? Yes. Would the work be hard and unreasonable? No. It's like, you thought that was gonna make me intrigued, huh?
You're the one asking her. Like, you thought that was gonna make me hard, huh, bitch?
You thought
Yeah,
that was gonna make me intrigued.
exactly.
Like, it's real easy. Oh my god.
What?
I said it real easy.
yeah, I bet you want to have sex with me. You're probably already flicking it just thinking about it.
It's like, be nice, put out, figure out the rest. It's not some essay. It's,
What are you gonna do exactly?
Figure it out, dude.
it's not some complicated thing. If you're interested, sex. Be nice and sex. Be nice and sex, especially at our age. Do you really want to fuck around with this? Like,
No, but isn't this kind of a red flag to say the only thing you want in a relationship is sex?
Yep.
And for the woman
Because eventually you're just gonna dump her and move on.
to be nice to you, doesn't that kind of make you like a shallow fucking loser? Like that's not, even if that is what every man wants, like you have to put up some sort of a pretense of that you desire more than that in your partner. Like, I want somebody who has compatible values with me. Like if you're a Christian, I want a Christian woman that, you know, if we have kids together, we're going to raise them with the same values and a house. Like just as one example, right? There's a lot of dimensions to it, or maybe they have similar interests to you. Like maybe you like to go to the gym, they like to go there.
Or
You
you
like
watch
to
the
read books,
same
they like to,
movies or games
you know what I
and
mean?
stuff.
Like,
Yeah.
like okay, the only thing I care about is sex. Why would any woman desire a man who the only thing they care about is sex? You know, like it's not.
Yeah.
We got DSP Historical Society shirt for 10 subs.
That scrimp in kick here for pack it up. I've been watching the backlogs. I met
that quitter Godwin in 2017
Godwin.
when he was A-logging Jahans. Glad to see you sailed over all those boats.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Yeah,
We got
cheers,
DJ Fahrenheit for 2,000 kicks. Can we all have a whip round to get Scarlett Hampton for this guy? I imagine $1 each will cover it. But I think her rate is $1,100 or something like that.
Oh, wait, we'll ask Raymond. Raymond, do you want Scarlett Hampton?
And we got Canthy Redux for 500. Raymond has become a big fan of the casino over the last couple months. It's most of what he's watching. That's the most brutal part of this. Well,
is that of love?
I'm actually just being honest with the guy. You know what I mean?
We're not
Like I'm
being
not
real.
even
We're
trying
being
to. I'm actually being nicer to him than I think we ever are to anyone else.
Yes!
But
I think this guy, look, and subscribe to him, guys. I think he's funny, but we have to figure it out. I want to help this guy somehow.
I know you've had it before.
the model I grew up with. I mean, nobody in my house told me
Yeah, that's normal. What are you fucking talking about?
to do that. In fact, my sister and I were
Listen,
raised.
if she's such a stupid bitch, why do you even want to get with her anyway?
Exactly. But that's the thing, bro. It's like all of them are hot until they turn them down, and then they're stupid bitches.
but then just hire a hooter.
It's like how he was trying to pipe Shelby, bro. Like, holy.
You know, there's plenty of them on fucking back pages.
Let's send him a flashlight? An auto suck? We need to get him an auto suck.
Oh, man.
You know, to be a little girl bossy, I mean...
She's girl bossing too close to the sun for Raymond's taste.
If I pass out, I'm fine. I'll be fine. But holy shit, fucking shocker, man. I need a breather, guys. I gotta switch to decaf. I really do.
I have that exact one somewhere around here.
I gotta switch.
SchizoGarcia with the 2. Yeah, I see. It's the black guy hanging. I'm not pulling the thumbnail up on stream.
Switch to decaf.
Yeah, you understand?
Don't, buddy. Don't.
I gotta switch to decaf.
Decaf's a cope, bro.
I am not pulling
I'm not
it up
like
on
that.
stream.
There ain't no fucking way.
Well,
there ain't no
said
fucking way. You gotta cut that shit
You
out.
said that you have just who's interested, but now it's you have standards. Now it's I won't date a feminist. Well, I'm pretty sure no feminist wants to date you, pal. So I think you're safe. I don't think you will be dating any feminists anytime soon, Raymond. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay.
Out right away. And I understand that what I look like. I get it. I'm bald. I have 0 options. I literally have 0 options.
Well, that's not true, though.
0?
Just because
0.
But then, like, how do you explain the bald men that do have pussy? Like Jeff Bezos.
Exactly.
Like, Jeff Bezos is bald. He's the richest man on fucking earth. It's like, whoa, he's just an oofy doofy, bro. Okay, yeah, they're all oofy doofy max. They're all beta bucks provided. Like, there's always a fucking cope, right, to move the goalposts. You provide example, you know what I mean, of like, okay, well, this guy, he's not even rich. He's bald. He's fucking fat.
RTU has sex.
RTU has children.
Yeah. And his girl went back to him. Like, come on, Raymond. Wake up. Anal brand anal for 5 subs.
Fucking bald and he beat his bitch.
Anal brand anal.
Anal brand anal for 5 subs. Big support.
There's no one interested. This girl
How tall is
literally specifically said, when I asked her twice directly, are you interested? Gave me a roundabout answer both times. I'm not asking you a third time. Okay? If you're watching, I'm not asking you a third time. You're either interested or you're not interested. Period.
Ask her a third time.
I don't play this pussyfoot around game.
Come on, Raymond. Ask her again.
You know, I think my house not selling, the way that it's not selling, has set off something inside of me. Like,
the thing is, if you own a house, you should probably be able to leverage that into getting a woman somehow.
Yes.
Like, it's a pretty big deal in 2026 to even own a fucking house.
Yes.
Do you know?
Exactly.
Like, I don't know, but it's just a beta box though. I'm just a beta box. Well, like, figure it out, bud. I don't know what to say. Do you want to be a fucking incel or do you want to be a beta box? Well, it sucks. Well, you said you have no fucking options because you're bald. So figure it out.
I'm so pissed at, all this bullshit I deal with on my YouTube channel, all these fucking comments, all this fucking consternation and drama to try to make some money. Just my life in general, the phone going off or the dog barking or the fucking traffic. It's just, my life's a comedy.
Oh, no, he's Joker maxing. Oh, he's
fucking
Joker maxing.
My life's a comedy, just like my favorite Marvel movie, dude. Oh my god. I'm literally him.
He's Joker. He said he's Joker.
And just like Spider-Man, I would never vote for Donald Trump.
Joker.
Don't worry, guys. They got their own money. All these, like, ladies and younger women listening. I gotta be honest. Like,
younger women listening. There's no younger women listening.
There aren't any younger women listening. And if there were women listening, don't you think that one of them might reach out to you now? Like, as the E-celeb, the women should be reaching out to you in DMs, not the other way around. Like, I don't know. Anyway.
We got the memo loud and clear. You don't want our money. Guess what? You're not getting it.
So they have to fuck you, suck your before even talking, and you won't provide any money at all. Like, not even like, hey, I'm gonna buy, I'm gonna bring us out on a fancy dinner.
So why would they desire you at all?
What the fuck?
So, well, I'm not willing to put in any effort or change anything about myself or give you.
I've got a slightly above average size cock. That's all you get, bitch.
Anything. But you need to spread your legs and become vulnerable for me and allow me to your vagina. Okay.
Okay.
Well, we got DSP Historical Society shirt for 10 subs. This guy looks like he's on the verge of like total madness. Like, he looks like he could fucking be on the verge of going postal tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like, look at him.
Well, he did have a stream apparently a few days ago where he was screaming in the parking lot and he was breaking down and he said he was gonna quit YouTube. So I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay.
What else? This is his big break. Like, he quit too early. Like, this is the guy with the pickaxe before the diamonds. Like, this is his big break. He's gonna make it now, guys. Go support Raymond for fuck's sake.
Go follow him, please, God.
I saw someone in chat saying they're turning on him because he's a fucking loser.
No.
We got Ricardo for 5 subs. I hope people are okay with this segment. I think it's pretty good, honestly. I think it's different than what we're normally
like
doing.
Fill like every, you know what I mean? Like, we can take a little break. Yeah, like it. Press 1 if you like it. Too much retention. Top tier, great, 1, it's not Phil. 1, it's all 1s. Wow, literally all 1s. Thank you.
At all. I'm not paying for it. At all. Period. I pay 40% in my taxes.
No, you don't. 40%? You're a millionaire? Shut the
No, so he's in the top tax bracket.
He's
but he still
lying.
can't get laid.
He was crying about $500 later in the fucking stream. Like, it's completely not true. 40%?
Okay. Loud and clear.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit, man. You don't pay 40% taxes. Like, in order to pay 40% tax, you have to make, like, I think it's $750,000 plus a year, and that's your marginal tax rate. You pay way less than that on all the money before $750,000 or whatever it is. So, yeah, there's no fucking way he's paying 40% in tax. I make more money than Raymond, and my, like, marginal tax rate was, like, 28%. So, in Ohio, here, let's see. Ohio state income tax versus Virginia. Let's see. So Virginia has a 5.75 compared to Ohio's 3.75. So there you go. Ohio's is lower. So, he pays about half of what I do in state tax.
You don't need our money. All of you have been yelling at me my entire fucking life. How much you don't like me?
They
How
don't
much you
even
don't want me around?
No, they just don't give you attention at all. You're just completely invisible to them. They're not yelling at you. They're not scolding you. Unless you're getting like aggressive with them and forcing yourself into their life, you're invisible. You just don't even matter, Raymond. What a sad cope you're doing, bro.
Oh.
How much you don't want me around?
We
How
got
much you don't
Raymond.
need me around? Loud and clear. Loud and fucking clear.
You're gesturing, bro.
We got it. Got your own fucking money.
But people who don't, they are in danger, and that's real.
This is brutal.
Danger in America.
This is brutal.
You got to be really pushing it to put yourself in danger.
No, you don't. Walk down any Martin Luther King Boulevard of your choice.
I would like to get laid. That's what I want to make out of it. Okay?
You really got to be pushing it to put yourself in danger.
That's crazy.
If you ever just tried to stop and think from the perspective of a woman for just one fucking second, like every single man out there can basically overpower every single woman and do whatever they want to a woman.
Pretty much.
Like for a woman to be with a man that she doesn't know alone is a frightening thing for women. Because obviously not all men or most men, but certainly a certain percentage of men actually are predators and actually are violent and abusive and will take advantage of women. And that's just the facts. Like,
especially when they act unhinged like this on the internet, too.
I don't know what to say.
So, if I have not been direct.
You know, displaying low emotional control like this is also a big red flag because it's like, you know, doesn't really signal well.
Sex and be nice to me. Those are the requirements. If you're interested.
League, we thought it was all going to work out just fine because maybe things were kind of easier for us. And I think I'm talking about men too.
Easier? Easier? Easier for what? Easier for who? Easier.
Hold on, wait, let's go back. I wasn't really listening to her.
Requirements. If you're interested.
League, we thought it was all going to work out just fine because maybe things were kind of easier for us. And I think I'm talking about men too.
Easier?
I don't think that's what she's saying, is that, he thinks she's saying that it's easier for men? What? That's not what she's saying. It's something else. I don't know.
Easier? Easier for what? Easier for who? Easier? Easier for who? Who has it easy?
Wait, did she say? I think I'm on Raymond's side on this one.
It's easier for men than for women?
Oh my god.
No, I don't think she said that. She said it's easier for all of us, including men or something. I don't fucking know, but we'd have to see the whole clip, and I'm not digging for it.
That's fucking...
I don't think that today's dating market is honestly easy or good for anybody.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, exactly. It's easy for women to get laid, but not to get into a relationship.
The girl can get laid easier, but
yeah, but that's not what women want.
Yeah,
that's not what women want. Like women want an actual partnership with commitment and marriage and stuff like that. They want to have children. Like what? You know, like it's. Let's just continue.
I haven't had someone so much as look at me in a decade.
Brutal.
Easier. We had it so easier, huh?
Okay, I'll be real. Like it is obviously easier for women because most women have inherent value just on their looks alone.
Yes, exactly.
Whereas most.
Yeah, that's pretty much all guys look for.
Most men fucking don't. You know what I mean?
But for like a lot of.
But I'm saying that what I'm trying to say is that the dating market is not easy for anybody. Obviously, it is easier for
especially
women,
now.
But It's not easy for anybody. Everything fucking sucks right now.
It is definitely easier for a girl to initiate like some sort of connection, though. Definitely, 100%.
I haven't had anybody so much as look at me in 9 years.
Okay.
It's been 9 years.
Okay.
Oh. There's people in my chat it's never happened for. Do women really think that guys have as much sex as they do? Like, is it just falls out of trees on them?
But it depends what guys and what women, you know? Like, it is such a generalization, Ghost of DSP's Rabbit. Like, there are some women that are getting their back blown out every fucking night, but there's also femcells that haven't fucking got laid. Well, but they could get laid. Yeah, but they're fucking autistic or socially awkward or whatever. And there's some Chad guys out there that are getting fucking laid constantly. Like, I don't know. Anyway, I don't. What we're talking about?
Yeah, dude. I just need to find my, high functioning autistic gamer girl GF, bro. So then I can parade her around the Pokemon card conventions and live out my dream life. Easy clap, bro. Like, that's all it takes, man. You just have to find that perfect void. But imagine his attitude when he's drawn. Yeah, dude, exactly. I don't know. It's definitely, it's like... He's very, very, very just spurgy. And that's the biggest problem.
I think my one result.
Just get a tattoos, GF? I don't think so, man.
DSP Historical Society.
They have a pain addiction.
Oh, Relic has an interesting take. He says, I know this type. This guy is socially inept and doesn't notice when a woman shows interest. It could be that too.
Just.
Yup, probably.
Whoops, trips, fell on a... You know what? I am invisible to other people.
Tony says, I'm going to say this again. He wouldn't know what to do with it. He'd be better off jerking off right now. Sex every day with a different girl's not really anything special.
Yeah, dude, if he wants to compare himself to the Joker, he's like, I'm like a dog chasing after a car. I wouldn't know what to do when I finally catch it. Like, that'll be him when he finally gets laid, you know?
It gets old really fast, and then you realize the harm you're doing to people.
Since we love to compare ourselves to fucking superhero movies.
You're constantly trying to manipulate them into sex. He doesn't even know what he wants, which is sad. He just thinks he wants it. Well, this is the thing. Like, if this guy did get into a relationship with a woman, it would not fix his problems in life.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I've been saying forever, bro, since we started watching this dude.
Magical cure-all, and he very quickly would be just as miserable with him.
Or, what could be even worse, is if he finally gets exactly what he wants, and then she breaks up with him. And then he knows exactly what he's missing.
Woman as without. Like, I think it's just his completely negative, pessimistic outlook on life. He would be just as negative and adjust to the new normal of having a woman. Oh, and by the way, having a woman can sometimes be way worse than not having a fucking woman.
Dude, 100%.
Like, there can be like no fucking peace, arguments all the time, fucking nagging all the time, all sorts of drama and fucking nonsense. Like, I don't know, man.
Then she makes up a bunch of shit about you to try and tank your YouTube career and, all that fun stuff.
You'll make it, Raymond. You'll make it.
The only women that are nice to me are old ladies. I'm not talking about 40-something-year-old.
Are you going to get with an older woman then?
He's got to smash him. No, it's old.
But a woman has to get with you when she has no attraction to you, but you won't get with an older woman that you don't have an attraction to. Again, this is where it just starts to get retarded.
Like the 50-something-year-old ladies. And I don't mean in a sexual way. The amount of bodies they have is insane. I know. It's actually nuts. It's
Who gives a shit? This is a literal fucking begging bum, Gets a $5 bill and rips it in half because it's not a 50. I'm sorry.
That's like DSP, bro.
You don't get to be like, they have to be a virgin. You fucking are a pathetic bum begging for pussy on the internet. Without their body count. Shut the fuck up. Maybe if you're fucking in high school with your high school sweetheart, you know what I mean? Maybe you can get, maybe you can get a perfect virgin fucking bride. But chances are, if you're fucking 40 years old and you're trying to date other 40-year-olds, they're gonna have had sex, Raymond.
We're gonna bring Corinne. Raymond, do you want to Corinne? Let's get Corinne. Hey, Ash? Ash?
Well, Corinne, but she's too old for him.
No.
Well, Ethan Ralph's wonky hand says, if you're starving, just eat shit. I don't agree with that. Well, I also said a perfectly viable alternative to this is to just abstain completely, but don't cry. Because nobody respects weakness. Nobody respects you crying about your fucking problems.
Well,
seriously.
It's the black pill, bros.
Hey, look, honey, I gotta be honest. Like, it's not complicated. It's not complicated. You could have just not come out swinging towards me. And we could be making whoopee right now and it'd be all great.
Oh my God. DSP Historical Society shirt for 50 subs!
Let's go. know, at one point,
The guy
this clip,
Casting Crow says this guy's pretty entertaining for a dent. I think he's pretty fun,
I think he's
honestly.
amazing. I think he's amazing. I like this guy a lot.
Melanie Mag, well, dude, it shows you that even a 40-year-old divorced roasty who, you know, rage baits on the internet for a bunch of neckbeards can end up getting remarried at age 40. So it's brutal, man. You know, a lot of chicks just have way too many options. So
for 50 fucking more subs,
if you describe it as making whoopee.
Unfortunately, it seems like there's always a simp waiting at the other end of the rainbow.
Think that you're ever gonna actually get to make whoopee? Like, what woman's fired up when you call it whoopee? You know, like,
I'm so easy.
Get it?
Yeah, you should have been like, "She, girl, I'm gonna pound that pussy till it purple."
I'm so easy, and yet I've been saying this
Thanks
for
for
over
that,
a
by fucking massive drop, bro. Thank you, man. I can't thank you enough.
year, and no one has taken me up on it. I have 2 houses. Like,
so
I'm not Aaron Clary. I'm not gonna write you a lease.
What?
Oh.
I've got 2,000 fucking Pokemon cards, dude.
Like the black pill community.
Yeah, I know Aaron Clary, but like Aaron Clary is MGTOW and fucking doesn't have a woman and doesn't want to have a woman because his entire view is that he would rather just have a peaceful life alone and it's not worth it. You know, which is what a lot of men come to a reasonable conclusion about that. Although I think it is misguided and I think that you could be more fulfilled with a partner. But in the reality in which we live, like it is a reasonable choice for men. We got the virus for 10 subs!
Let's go. Let's go. Big support.
You're shack up with me. Do you see this face? Do you see this face? This is a face that's like had it up to here.
Yeah.
I've had it up.
I guess he's some MGTOW guy, according to PPP. I don't know. Aaron Clarity. Let's see. I don't know. I've never heard of him before. But, no, actually, I shouldn't say I haven't heard of him. I've heard him mentioned before. Aaron Clarity. Oh, Aaron Clary. Here. This is him, I guess. You don't hate HP enough? What the fuck? The end of American materialism and corporations. Why we can't dine out like it's 1985 anymore. A tremendous opportunity to advertise to black men. Bro, what the fuck is this? Mistakes men should avoid in their 30s. Clary test on Morgan Freeman. Why does he go live for like 10 minutes? Why not just upload a video? Yeah, no fucking clue, bro. No clue who this guy is. Too many Americans hate America for it to recover. That's probably true. Digital marketing or trade. Feminist question, is my career more valuable than my children? Yeah, I don't know, man. He's old school, red pill, not black pill. A lot of general societal comments. Yeah, I have no clue. I've never watched this guy. But
up to here. See this face?
The voice crack?
This is the face of a guy that's like
the stable genius, bro.
Remember Gerald Celente?
Do you think this is going to get you closer or further away from Whoopi? Exactly. Because I'm just telling you, like, being an out of control, emotional, spurg, raging man does not turn women on at all. Like, how can you be in control of the partnership and in control of the woman and in control of the family when you can't even control yourself? Like, if you don't have mastery over self, how can you have mastery over anything else? Like, instinctually, people are going to be repulsed by you. Not just women, men as well.
Have anything left to lose? When people don't have anything left to lose.
Okay, don't say this, Raymond.
But you do have a lot.
He's going to become a schmool schmooter.
Yes, like you have houses.
You have a roof over your head. You have clothes on your fucking back. You have glasses over your fucking eyes.
Internet
connection. You have a YouTube streaming platform with thousands of subscribers, and you're getting super chats. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
I can't sell my house. I can't find a house to move to. I live in the hound dog hell.
Oh, man.
It's fucking cold as shit in here. I got $500 fucking electric bill for this place.
Yo, it's cold. He's cold. It's freezing.
He's heatless.
He's heatless.
You guys want to know what I think my league is, and I think my league is I don't want to say you guys because then it sounds like I'm trying to.
Oh, say, tell us how you really feel, huh? God. Holy shit.
Bro, oh my god, man. Tell us how you really feel. Dude, it's over.
We got Ricardo for another 5.
So big support on the segment. Let's go.
Holy shit, yeah.
Guys, thank you. Thank you.
Tell us how you really feel. Forza Italia, 95, $2. Thank you. She should be grandma by now at not 304 still. That was
man.
Brutal, man. That was. I'm sorry. I'm really not trying to be.
Yeah, Ricardo's been mentioned quite a bit.
Like 304. Like what the fuck?
Yes, maybe.
That was.
Yeah, dude, I don't know how the hell his electric bill's $500 for a 1,200 square foot house. That's crazy, man.
And it slipped right out there at the end. My league is. I don't want to say you guys, but I guess it is. Like holy shit. Holy shit. Tell me how you really feel.
Why didn't he lock down a wife when he was younger and had vitality?
Dude, I really wish I could find the stream where he talked about that. Where he talked about all of his previous relationships and how he deliberately drove the women away because he was such a miserable drunk all the time, including like this one Puerto Rican girl or something that, you know, he was dating, and he said basically he was just using her for sex, and she wanted to get married and have a family, and he would like deliberately try and sabotage the relationship by being an asshole to her, and like dude, some wild shit, bro. Like, you know, it kind of pokes hole in this whole narrative that, you know, no women even looked at him, but brutal, dude.
And had hair. You know, what's his excuse? Why doesn't he have kids and grandkids at this age? Why is it only on her that have that expectation?
He made most of it up. Maybe so. I don't know. But
yeah, well, it's over. It's done. It's the black pill. We've lost it all.
Crispy. I know
he was pulling up pictures of them too. It was really weird, man. He's like, yeah, look at her body. It's like, bro, what the fuck?
You're watching this. Do you understand how insulting that is? Do you? Do you? I'm not going to call you a 304. I'm not going to say you ran through. I don't know. You could be one of these girlies who goes, well, I was in a long committed relationship and blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I don't care.
Oh,
I'm going to assume you've had more sexual experience than I have. Because all of them have more sexual experience than I do.
Everybody else has had more sex than me.
Chill though, no?
Well, yeah. I don't know. It's
Just
entertaining. Like, he's crashing out big time. Like, it is entertaining.
Jesus.
I'm gonna try to handle my handle because I've got some things on my plate. Have a lovely day.
You're going to
And
handle
I
your
will,
handle? Wait, is she about to throw gang signs? Bro, come on, man. Why are they all so blacked? Come on.
Why are they all so blacked?
Shelby?
What?
Jeez.
Yo, face. That's so
Mutt's law, man. Mutt's fucking law.
He's black.
What he says here?
Talking Ebonics and throwing gang signs. She just threw gang signs. Pearl. What?
Pearl.
Pearl.
White
He's
man.
calling out Pearl.
Yes.
Tell her.
Let's go.
No, I just don't think Pearl can get a white man. You know?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Why don't you try to fuck Pearl, Raymond? Let's get Pearl and Raymond.
Like,
oh my
God. Your dating options, sir.
Whoa. I got more.
All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
This is fun. I
We
like
got
this.
PSP Historical Society shirt for 1,000 kicks. Guys tried to be Oolite J. Okay. We got Sir Hadrian goes, you know, maybe if this guy wasn't such a massive, he'd be able to get with someone. Just a thought.
Brutal,
Don't worry.
man.
I think we're getting through to him.
Yeah.
Golly. Trying to get anything organized with her. Oh, she was all about doing some project with me. Trust me. She was all about it. She was messaging me all these things about what she wanted. I'm like, you want to have sex? You want to have sex? You want to have sex?
This girl.
Oh my god, bro.
Let's try to open up as a friend first, right?
It's like a fucking parrot, bro.
And the whole time he's like, you want to have sex? Do you want to have sex? Do you want to have sex? Instead of being like, yeah, and then getting in there. Raymond, you have to get in there. You can't just go, hey, you want to play some video games? No, I want to have sex.
Okay.
You want to do a project? No, suck my Why aren't you sucking it, you bitch? Listen.
I guess not. Say what you will about Raymond. He runs the opposite of sneaky fucker game. Oh, I'm very direct.
Well, clearly, and it's not working.
Really? You don't say.
Yeah, it isn't working.
It's not working. Too direct.
So
one would
here's
say.
the thing. If it hasn't been working for the last 15 years or whatever, why don't you change it up? Change your approach. You know, maybe slow roll it a little bit. I don't know. This guy ever hear the saying you get more flies with honey than vinegar?
Wow.
Guess not.
If she
This
wants
is
to have
like the fisher. It's like the fisherman like taking the worm off the hook and just giving the hook and be. I don't know why the fish aren't biting. I don't get it. What the fuck? You know, like.
That's actually really funny.
Sex with me, we can't.
Buy one-eyed Wonder Weasel for a pack it up. Me want sex.
Me want sex. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Time. You want sex now?
Yeah, Raymond would thrive in the caveman times where you just bonked women on the head and took them back to your rape cave. SchizoGarcia the 5. I'm a pretty bad alcoholic myself, but when you start destroying the lives of your family and people that you love, that isn't alcohol, you're just a piece of shit. Fuck Ray. I don't think he ever did anything to other people, though, but I don't know, man. But yeah. I don't know, dude. Like, the whole alcohol thing is pretty brutal. I have alcoholics in my family, too, but, you know. Mainly, they're just self-destructive for the most part.
And I'll gladly do it. We got to work on that feminism attitude. We really do. And you can quote me on that shit. I know you Clippers will. They have a bunch of friends. Like, oh, he's just a friend. They have sex with these friends. They'll have sex.
Okay, so now he's saying
What?
all the women
They have sex with their friends?
and who have friends will all their male friends except for Raymond.
Right. Well, so wait, but then why? Like, if she's fucking her friends, then why are you so opposed to the friend zone? I don't know.
Brutal, man.
It doesn't really make any sense.
Wow.
You know, like.
Good call.
Sex with their friends, and they'll be friends with you, but they'll never have sex with you. Isn't it funny how that
They
works?
say
Isn't
he's
it
just a friend now, baby girl. Yeah. What you say? He's just a friend.
funny how that works? So you would think
It's tough, by the way. Yeah, this archetypal Kino Casino viewer. these
our
are the
guys.
fan. This is our guy. You know, it's like shit. Shit.
their dating pools shrink. That is not the case.
You're a casino bro, Saya.
Look. That chick that was talking to me was talking about how she had some 33-year-old hitting on her. I saw that.
Okay.
I saw
It was
that.
over.
You know, this chick's talking about how she has stuff she needs to work through. I'm sure there's a guy that she's going to call over on Friday night. These chicks don't go without sex.
What are we talking
What the hell
about?
is he talking about? This is insane.
Like, what are you actually talking about?
This is fucking unhinged, bro.
You seem to have like a fundamental misunderstanding of how men and women operate in the real world. Like, you're viewing the entire world through the prism of like an online ecosystem that's designed to just keep you completely fucking brain dead. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, you're trusting, it's like the blind leading the blind. So you're trusting a bunch of sexless fucking virgins on the internet to tell you how to get pussy. Why? It's like a broke homeless man telling you how to become a millionaire. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, the fuck are we doing here?
It will also shrink if they're a single. The amount of guys that are willing to be with single mothers, guys just want something.
Okay,
Period.
so you are now too good to be with a single mom, which, okay, good for you. But
Okay.
again, it's obvious that your
I agree
criteria
with
isn't
that.
just is nice to me and will have sex with me, because you're saying that you won't be with a woman with a body count and you won't be with a woman who's a single mom. Okay. Well, the reality is, as you get to be, and this is just the cold hard truth, as you get to be 40 and 50 years old and you're seeking like an age appropriate partner in their 40s or 50s, chances are they've had a kid, right? Like, chances are they're going to have children.
Yeah.
And if they haven't had children yet by the time they've reached their 40s or 50s, there's probably something deeply wrong with them that you wouldn't want to be with them anyway.
Yep.
So you have to live in
The good ones don't make it that far.
fucking reality, buddy. You seriously do.
There is not this like massive amount of dudes who are just like completely abstaining. The ones that are abstaining are the ones who have no options. Period. If a guy has an opportunity to smash it,
Okay.
he's gonna
So
smash.
just to be fair, because everybody in chat saying you date down in age by 20, 30 years, right? This guy can't date down in age. He can't even date this fucking 42-year-old roast. So I'm saying being realistic, right? Now, maybe he's going to find a 10 out of 10, 21-year-old, beautiful blonde goddess that's going to rock his world.
Lord willing. You know, I wouldn't mind that either.
But chances are, he's not, right?
God.
You're the full package, right? Then your dating pool is going to be whatever you want. It's going to be a pretty big pool of women, more so than when you were 20.
now
God,
he's watching.
bro. He's watching dad mode and dark mode. Brutal, dude.
Another guy felting this chick.
This guy is the exact polar opposite of Mr. Morrow. Yeah, where Mr. Morrow finds the positive in everything, this guy finds the negative in everything. No?
That's so true.
What you're saying, James, is I'm ugly and broke.
Well,
thanks.
Is it true?
Jesus. Holy fuck. Let's see. Shinigami with the 10. Really appreciate it, man. Wasn't able to catch the gameplay part of the stream. How's the game? I would say it's pretty mediocre overall. So, I'm not a fan of the combat system. I think it's incredibly clunky. The control scheme is very fucking odd, and you can't remap the controls either, so that's not great. On top of that, the progression system is pretty much non-existent outside of just upgrading gear, which there's not really any sort of real indicator of how effective those upgrades really are. I basically played for, what, 6 hours, I want to say? Basically uninterrupted, doing the campaign primarily, didn't have any trouble in combat whatsoever until I got to a certain point at the end of a mission, and then it just becomes like this massive progression wall because you start dying in like 2 seconds and dealing no damage. So I had to go and start grinding, and the grinding process involves you mining rocks for like hours. So I don't know, man. It's pretty mid. I mean, maybe it gets a lot better once you get past like the first 15, 20 hours or so and the game starts going, but yeah, it's off to a pretty rough start. Tired of these fake Witcher clones, and The Witcher is a fake Elder Scrolls game. Keep up the good work, Griffin. Well, appreciate it, man. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty rough right now. The game has potential and could be fixed, but it's going to require probably like a Cyberpunk level overhaul would be my guess. The game is salvageable for what it is. It's just they need to change a lot and rework a lot of the systems.
So I told you guys I was in a pissy mood tonight.
As men,
I'm so sick of this wedding.
Like Gray Real says, there are hundreds of millions of men that look like Ray with a partner and family.
Yep.
Bro legit needs to get offline and it'll turn around. I mean, it may not turn.
Well, dude, think about this too. There's entire continents of like 5'3" dudes, cooked fucking hairlines, you know, god-awful physique, you know, and they're pounding poon. So if you can't get any in whatever country you live, if you're really that desperate, whip out the fucking passport, man. Like, if you're really that, like, you know, that desperate, use the passport at that point. Like, it should be used as a tool of last resort. And, you know, with Raymond, like, I think he's past that point. SchizoGarcia with a 5. He told some pretty horrible stories. You should not be around women or your family if you're that bad, period. I left at 16. Don't make people carry your sins. Yeah, I don't know, man. I haven't really heard the horrible stories about when he was drunk and stuff, but yeah, hopefully not anything too bad. But yeah, I don't know, bro. Alcohol is definitely a hard demon to kick, for sure.
Around, but the idea that there are no men that look like him or in his looks category that can get a woman is wrong. Like, just look around at the people at your work, the people that you, like, you know what I mean? Like, seriously, just look at the real world and you'll see tons of guys of below average to average looks that have a woman. Like, I don't know.
Yep.
Value as they get older.
What we're saying, Raymond, is that you have hope. It's not over, bro.
But that doesn't, like...
Bro, just look at the SEC couple phenotype, bro. Like, hold on. This is like a meme in the South. Because it's so fucking true, bro. The SEC couple. Like, it's so accurate. Hold on. Like, bro, this is so common in the fucking South. Like, this shit happens all the time. You have, like, basically a chopped dude with, like, a 7 or an 8 out of 10 every single time, man. So... But yeah, man, it's just, there's all sorts of examples of, like, dudes who are way out of their league, relationship-wise. Like, yeah, here's another one. Here's another one, bro. Like, it happens way more than people think. It happens way more than people fucking think. Like down south, it's pretty common. Yeah, here's another one. Like, yeah. Brutal, dude. But yeah, there's all sorts of that type of shit down south. You see it all the time, man.
The value that you have to increase at is so exorbitantly fucking high, it's impossible to make it work. It's impossible. It's impossible to fucking make it work. It doesn't even come close to happening. Yeah, he told her, you have a friend that's with a single mother, and she told him that she's done having kids. Very common occurrence. They will not have your child, but they will make you raise their child.
Okay.
I'm really like getting up here with how pissed off I am right now.
You don't have to, like, what the fuck, man? I mean...
Psycho's full. Would you rather have Raymond dad mode or a 12 gauge? 12 gauge.
But so then he's basically admitting here, by the way, that he would be with a single mom if he was able to have his own kids with a single mom.
Yeah.
Like, okay. We got Ricardo for a rage quit. Says Raymond just needs to add a Murphy bed and a couple anywho's to his repertoire, and he'd be neck deep in tight Disney sliz in no time.
Oh, jeez. Did you read that? A gray reel one? You did, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nick Avocado, being gay was fun, but I'm 35 now. It's time for wife and kids. F off.
What do you mean? Isn't that what you want? Isn't that what you want, dude?
He's brutal, man.
Quitting being gay?
He's unrealistic, by the way. The multi-millionaire famous guy is unrealistic to think that at 35 he's going to get a woman, but you're not.
Yeah. Yeah, he lost all that weight.
But I'm 35 now. It's time for wife and kids. F off. He'll get married, too.
He's not even saying f off that he won't do it. He's like, just like, f off.
Oh, it just rattles.
It should have been me.
Like you can't be bitter like that. Like, that's just a really bad mindset.
I know, dude.
Holy.
Just looking for attention because he's irrelevant? Is he actually? Let's see. Nick Avocado. Does he upload still? No, I mean, he still gets like 1 million views a video, man. He hasn't uploaded in a long time, but I don't know.
Just like no one interested in me at all, period. And can't even get a woman to look at me.
Oh.
Let alone have children with me.
Oh.
It's like, okay. They start piling on this family court hell on top of it all.
And it's family court? The court's the head of the horse, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. We're skipping a lot of steps in this process.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Now
like,
it's divorce?
You can't even get a woman to look at you, but then you're worried about the divorce. Like, one step at a time, sire. One step at a time.
Like, what the fuck?
It's like, okay. It's all shit. There is no winning at all.
Yeah. Then let it go.
I get that. It's a never-ending cavalcade of shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still, and people that lecture me in my fucking comment section about why do you still even bother talking about this if it's so shitty? Because I still have to pay 40% of every dollar I fucking make to fund these women.
Okay.
What? Wait, what is he talking about?
Okay.
And the society is dictated by them. 60% of the voter base.
Mean, it's kind of true to a certain extent.
Okay,
and that most, I don't know, like these are like all incel fucking...
Well, that's, that's the fault of men for letting women outvote them.
Stats, but like, there's graphs that suggest that only men actually pay more into the system than they fucking take out, et cetera, et cetera.
I believe that.
And
that is true.
Because women are massive beneficiaries of the government purse, especially single mothers and stuff like this.
It's true.
Like, I get what he's saying, but there's a million other things that we're also fucking wasting money on, bro. And like, at the end of the day, there's only two things that are sure in this life: death and fucking taxes. And you're crying about it. Like, it is what it is.
Yep.
You think a Republican is going to win in 2028 after how Trump's handled this fucking shit?
Well, if he sucked, then why do we need another Republican then? Like, by the way, brother, regardless of who's in the White House, you still aren't getting fucking laid. Like, we have Trump in right now. Is your life any better?
Man.
Or, you know what I mean? Like, you have to take responsibility for your own life. No one's coming to give you a state-mandated GF. No one's coming to save you. No one's coming to wipe your ass. You have to do it yourself.
A.D. Vance is going to win against Gavin Newsom? Come on.
Shit.
Don't even bother typing it. If you're typing anybody doesn't matter, I don't want to fucking read it.
Okay.
I know. It's all shit, okay? I know that. I am so tired.
Yeah, and Tony Kankles goes, these are the conversations he would have with a woman.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
It's like
and then ask for pussy.
You're just obviously not meant for a woman.
Are you ready to
and that's
go?
okay, brother. It's okay. You don't have to be so mad about it.
Of fucking being told that I'm not good enough for anything.
You're not.
I can't even look at them. Don't be creepy. The amount of dudes I get, supposed men, in my fucking comment section that attack me and tell me I shouldn't fucking even. You're creepy because I showed you the fucking comment yesterday.
Like, don't even look at a woman. You
how much of this is an act and how much of this is real? You know, like I have a bad feeling that this is real.
This is real. I thought it was an act, and then I watched a bunch of his videos and I went, oh, bro.
Oh, it was unhinged. It was unhinged. It
is
was from some guy with dreadlocks. That should have been my first clue. This fucking guy. That wouldn't help him. He has some pretty severe mental health issues. He needs mental issues.
Like, do you think that that's actually Buddy? Like, I don't know. But I mean, he's actually right though. This fellow. You know, you do have some pretty severe mental issues, and you need to address and work through that first. Like, you are a miserable, loathsome wretch of a human being, and any woman or any person in general that's around you is going to be dragged down by you. So you need to figure it out first and make yourself worthy of having a fucking relationship, buddy. Like, you fuck off. This comment's wild, by the way.
He didn't even say mental health issues. He just said mental issues. Mental issues.
I have hope for Raymond. I want to say this, Raymond.
Well,
I have hope for you, bud, but you have to listen.
Apparently, this is the case. This is a guy who intentionally selects checkout lanes operated by young women, stares at them intensely, and deliberately pays cash so they're forced to touch his hand.
Okay, wait.
So, look, if you're doing that, there probably is no hope for you.
That's wild.
He needs to address and work through first. Remember, this is the guy who intentionally selects checkout lanes operated by young women. That's not what I fucking said. I said women,
good.
and I said usually if they're older, I will go to that lane because they're actually nice to me. Did you not fucking hear that? Did you not fucking hear that part of it? Checkout lanes operated by young women. Stares at them intensely. Not true. And deliberately pays cash. I do deliberately pay cash because I like to have the cash in my wallet to see how much less I have. Look, I got a lot less cash in there than you think.
But Raymond, is he inventing this from whole cloth, or did you say that you deliberately pay cash so they'll touch your hand? Like, I can believe that you did say that, you know, like, whether it's actually the case or not, or this is some sort of a character, I'm not really sure at this point. But
yeah, he needs a Ridge wallet.
It's concerning. It's concerning, right?
I do. I'm broke. He's broke. He's bald.
He's broke. He's bald. No, Raymond, bro, you own fucking multiple houses. How can you be fucking broke? I don't fucking have multiple houses.
Yeah.
Like, he's broke. He's bald. That's so funny.
He can't get. He's broke. He's bald. He needs your money.
He's spurging out. He's crashing out.
Unlike Darkside Phil, I will sit here and say, I need your money for sitting here. I just.
He's like pro.
He needs that money. He really does.
Money.
This guy says, I knew I saw you in the casino last week. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Came back to this video to see how normal you were. I hope it's worth the money. Well, I've made $33 tonight.
Wait, he was watching us. I didn't even know that.
On the front end so far. So, no, it hasn't been.
We're going to get this guy laid.
No, we're dating older women, Raymond. Go for the
No, we're not. And go, who wants to fuck this man?
Like,
any takers?
Buddy, like, I don't know, man. I feel like Raymond is a bit
Okay, out this. Who's worse off? Him or DBDR?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, DBDR, like,
he's speechless, bro.
Homeless, living in his fucking car, and then, I don't know, he managed to get an apartment.
Okay.
I don't know, like, DBDR is younger, he has more time to turn it around, but I mean, DBDR legitimately has Kleinfeld. So, like, he has a legitimate genetic excuse for why he's such a wastoid, wastrel piece of trash.
Yeah.
Whereas this guy really doesn't have that. Maybe this guy also has Kleinfelters. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's true.
Older women, Raymond. Go for your league, Raymond.
There is no league.
Are you guys can still say that?
I think that
two
you
women
should ask
over 40.
a fucking woman in a wheelchair, to be honest, or fucking blind woman or something.
Well, the one, she didn't really actually show any interest. She just wanted me to pick her shit up and get her some more subscribers.
Okay.
That's all that was. There was no interest. Same with that other chick that claimed her dad died or something.
What?
Claimed? She was never actually interested. What? She strung me along for months and then siphoned moderators from my channel. You wonder where Doberman went? That's
She stole his mods. Even the incel mods couldn't be loyal at the thought of a crumb of being a janitor for the fair maiden. You know what, bro? You're right. Fucking crash out.
Yeah, this is a crash out moment, bro.
Rage against these women, bro. Rage against the light of these fucking roasters.
Right.
These fucking bitches are stealing his mods. Like, if it wasn't enough that they wouldn't even have sex with him, even though he's entitled to it, they're taking his mods as well.
Fuck Doberman.
Is nothing sacred?
You know what
fucking
I mean?
Doberman's a fucking Benedict Arnold, fucking Quisling, traitor, motherfucker Judas, a rat.
Exactly.
Honestly, if I could press a button and execute him right now, I would.
I would.
I know, that's what's funny though, is like PPP is fat as fuck, but still calls people fat, which is great. I don't know. I mean, that's the thing, is like he's not in denial about it, so I guess takes one to know one, right? But you know, that's like the thing where people go, bro, you're ugly, you can't call other people ugly. It's like, oh yeah, the fuck I can. Like, shit.
Like, are you fucking kidding me? This guy had nothing but his fucking mod team. He had nothing. And even the mod.
Just because I'm not Chad Thundercock doesn't mean I can't call somebody else a bitch.
Trade him.
You know, like, that's why it's fucked up, bro.
Judas.
That's why it's fucked up, dude.
That's where Doberman went.
And it
really
wasn't
bothered
like he
me.
left to go be like Wheat Waffles fucking mod or something, or fucking Rolo Tomasi's mod, or fucking Aaron Clary's mod. He went to a fucking roasty because he knew it would hurt Raymond the most. And he, like, desperately thought this fucking pathetic mod that he was going to get a crumb, that he was going to be in the DMs. Fucking disgusting. He's off with his head. Off with his head.
People thought I was talking about dating and getting laid. I'm like, no, I'm talking about like literally my expectations now. My baseline now is a good day is nothing worse happening.
Okay.
A good day is nothing worse happening.
But he has no good days because it's always getting worse.
He's Chud Maxi, bro.
That's felted, bro. You can smell the felt off this photograph, man. Look at his eyes. See his pain, his anguish.
A good day is nothing else bad happening.
We got Ricardo says these roasties are stealing Raymond's mods. Cut him some slack. Even Judas took a minute to think about it. God.
Yeah.
We got No Baggers Gaming for a pack it up.
Thank you.
I once had a woman tell me my cologne smelled so good she didn't care I was ugly.
Wow.
Yo, what was that cologne?
Brutal, dude. Oh my god.
Instead of crying like Raymond, I got laid. And then we've got the Jailer for a pack it up. This is utterly pathetic. I haven't had a GF in years and can't fathom wanting one so bad. I'd sacrifice my peace of mind. Imodium brand Imodium for a pack it up. Nothing is more attractive to women than whining about them on the internet. And then we got 6 Simpin Hammer for 150 for a pack it up. Even when Mr. Morrow was unable to get on the Tron ride, he was distraught, but not hopeless. Ray could learn something from the Tron ride.
Yes.
And then we got Axie for a pack it up. He goes, I accept that most things are a cope. However, there are healthy copes and unhealthy copes. I think Raymond has to give up his bitterness to get...
SchizoGarcia with the 2. I'm gonna tell him you challenge him to box for Aiden. That's right. I'm gonna box for, you know, my God's chosen overlords as a good goyim. Gollum maxing.
Get better. Well, everything in life can either be categorized as a cope, a seethe, or a dilation, you know, in this worldview. And he needs to figure it out.
Pick one. Pick one struggle.
Pick one, buddy. We got Gator for 500 kicks, says he needs Canadian healthcare. No One's Poppy says Griffin Gaming.
He needs Canadian healthcare. Brutal, man.
Watches this loser constantly, and he's more of an incel than Fuentes is. Suffle Raymond, suffle Bish. We got J. Caesar Groiper says Ray should join Ralph in the Killstream compound. He'll get pussy in no time.
Okay.
Ray Real says his main problem is he's chasing ehuas that just want attention, Lamau. Bro's doing it to himself. Okay.
Big fucking support, guys. Wow.
We got another super chat from Ricardo. Raymond's life is kind of like the Stanford view. It's all in how you look at it. I mean, he has 2 houses.
Yes.
That's right.
Exactly.
Nothing worse happening. That's where I'm at. Like, I fucking hurt my hip again yelling. You know?
What? It's worse
He's
than
grandpa maxing.
Oh, my hip! My hip was fallen. I can't get up. My hip is hurting. I strained it by yelling. Oh my god.
My... Honestly, I don't like my life, and I don't like my options, and I'm treading fucking water. And every time that there's any kind of little bit of hope that it's going to change, or I can move, or I'm going to get money, or something's going to go well, it's like the YouTube earnings keep getting lower.
Well, I think we're going to help with that, Raymond.
Yeah, Raymond, we got to save.
I think following his feature on this program, he's going to get a lot more financial contributions, and then maybe he'll be able to figure it the fuck out.
Just like a disaster as far as trying to sell it. The last person that made an offer wanted $18,000 back on it, and to pay for all of her closing costs, and a decision by 9. And the realtor was already acting like an inspector and like poking all over the place and like turning on water downstairs and shit. And I'm like,
what's wrong with that?
What?
Oh my god.
But when you sell that,
what the fuck is wrong with inspecting a house? The fuck? They're trying to buy it.
House, they have to check if the water is working.
What, people aren't supposed to do their due diligence before buying your fucking property?
Buy the shithole.
Is it that your property actually can't pass inspection and that's why you can't fucking sell it, bud? And you're just hoping that you can unload your bags of dog shit on some unsuspecting dumbass? Is that
they
what this
wanted?
is?
And I think it was like they wanted 40,000 less than what he was offering, so he was like seething.
Well, was he trying to sell?
What the fuck is in my?
What is he trying to sell the house for?
I don't know, actually.
Like, he's talking about like a matter of $18,000 holding up the deal.
Yeah.
I mean, how little is this fucking property? Like, if you really have to sell it, like if you really have to unload in order to get some liquid fucking cash from the equity in it, right?
Yeah.
Just fucking sell it.
Exactly.
You know? Like, you have an offer, like 18 grand. But I'm guessing this is like an $80,000 fucking shitbox or something like that.
Yup, that's exactly what it is.
What about me looks like I would be able to make it in the desert? Is it because I look like a turtle? Because I'm fucking bald? Remember that turtle movie? Turtle, 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 turtle.
Jesus,
turtlenecks, buddy.
You guys want that sticker? I'll make that sticker.
Oh man. Okay, yours truly says this is nothing. You should see his other crash outs, and trust me,
Oh,
there's
I
a
know.
whole lot of them.
This is nothing. This is like, dude, the crash outs are fucking unhinged. I had this one edited for like 2 weeks. That's why, but we were like pushing it. But yeah.
Turtle, turtle. Remember that damn turtle movie?
This is level 1 crash out.
2003. I'm not moving to Thailand. How the fuck am I going to move to Thailand?
They want to move to Thailand?
Well, other
have
people
zero desire to rent. I have... Julie, okay. You're really...
Oh, no. There's a girl in his chat.
Ticking me off.
Well, why won't Julie fuck?
I'm tired of being told that there is more work that has to happen. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it.
Well, like, it's like a very teenage mentality, isn't it? Well, I don't want to have to work. I should just be like, are you fucking retarded, sir?
You all kind of collectively agree
man.
that I'm tired of self-improving. I'm tired of being told I constantly have to do
I think
better.
Andy watches the clip channels.
I'm tired of being told.
But everybody has to fucking improve and do better. Like, you're talking about how miserable your fucking life is, but you're not willing to improve it in any way. Then stop crying about how fucking miserable your life is and be happy with the life that you do have.
Holy shit.
As soon as I accomplish something, that was the wrong thing, and I've got to go try to go fucking accomplish something else. Yeah, exactly. I can't even get a job.
The whole point of life is to accomplish things. And you say you can't get a job. If you're not even able to get a fucking job, why do you think that you should have a girlfriend?
Well, dude, he probably hears your name from the, you know, because I read the super chats during the videos, so I don't know. Maybe he's a lurker. I don't know. No idea.
What the
but I
fuck
think
are we
it's
talking
clips.
Oh,
Perfect. There are no jobs. There's no jobs. This is the job.
There are jobs.
This is the choice. You know what I have to look forward to after this? My ears ringing. My temples hurting. Knowing I'm killing myself blood pressure-wise. And that I have nothing to look forward to in my life but more bills and more fucking begging for money.
Wow. Well, welcome to everybody's fucking life, buddy. Everybody.
Yeah, exactly. Welcome to adulthood. Population, you and everybody else
has to fucking pay bills. Even rich people have to fucking pay bills. You fucking read. Oh my god, I have to pay bills. So does everybody.
The black pill really goes down bitter, huh?
What the fuck?
I need
money. Nobody
for
asked
bills.
Raymond for a gifted sub.
Like, I have no reason to be alive.
Okay, Raymond.
Okay,
chill
don't say stuff like that, because then
that's brutal, man.
The psychological operation has worked.
There is no
I don't have a reason to get up in the morning.
Nobody's running a
I stayed
stayed
up
on you because you don't matter. Because you're a nobody. You're a nothing.
Up till almost 3 last night. I woke up again at 7 because of noise. I laid back down and tried to force myself to lay down that stupid propane heater. If I stay in this house...
Wait, so he does... Wait, okay, so he does have a propane heater, and his electric bill is still $500 a month?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
What the fuck are you doing? Are you, like, growing weed plants
He's
in
got the
there,
Christmas
like...
lights all over the house, you think? He's got Christmas lights on 24/7?
Maybe unplug the fucking Christmas lights, Your Majesty. Like...
Dad, I've got to replace that propane heater. That thing is creaky and screechy and bang.
I guess they didn't pick up on that where he said, Dad, we have to replace it. Like, I wonder if they know that his dad actively watches him stream and is literally witness to all of these crash outs firsthand. Like, that's just another brutal element of this entire thing.
When it turns on, it is horrid. It's horrid. I have to replace that propane heater.
1 week that I was there. That really should have been where it's...
A week of vacation romance. Do you guys honestly think that if I took a vacation, I could get laid? Be honest with
me. I mean, it depends on where you go, but maybe.
Chat.
Well,
do you think if he went on vacation?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it depends. Like, the thing is, like, are you going to pay for it? Because there's a lot of places you can go on vacation and pay for it, my friend. Like...
Be honest in the chat. And I'm not talking about with a fat ass.
Whoa.
Okay, so wait. Hold on. So you said that your only standards, once again, Raymond, were that she's nice and has sex with you. But now it's that you won't be with a fat woman.
Yeah.
So why should they be with a bald man? Exactly.
Ooh.
You know, or like an old guy. Like, you fucking geezer.
Stop bitching and look at the positive. What positive? What positive? I haven't had sex in 9 years. I got a $500 electric bill this month. My other house is
there's
not.
a fucking bunch of guys who get to your age and never did have fucking sex. They estimate, I think it was, that like 20-something% of all the men that ever lived never fucking procreated. You know?
Yep.
So I don't know if that's, I don't know how the fuck they come to those statistics.
That's crazy.
On these incel fucking graphs or whatever. But I don't know.
Oh, it's an incel graph. It's a black fill graph. Doomer.
Yeah.
I cannot get out of this mortgage. I cannot move until one of these houses sell. There's literally, I have negative sexual appeal at this point after a year and a half of doing YouTube. I have zero job market appeal for anybody. My option is construction work, and I'm injured. Like,
it's like the most black pill doomer like mentality. It's like no work, no sex, nothing.
Hey,
it's
listen,
cold.
pal, just get across the Canadian border. We have a solution for you, my friend.
Maid.
Yeah.
You know they've now changed it that you can have maid the same day.
Usually, one same day. Sign up and die.
It was 1 week.
Go.
It was 1 week, but as of 2 days ago, same day
install. Same day install, just like a water filter, where we had the technician right behind us, and he would fucking install it like an hour after we entered the house. So then there was no going back. Like you couldn't think about it or Google it. It's like it's already installed, sir. You signed the contract. Yeah. Oh fuck, nice.
Jesus.
Pick one same day. Let's go.
I don't know what positive I'm supposed to be looking at. I'm really struggling with positive right now. DB1777, thank you.
You need some positivity, man.
$5. Men will sacrifice their happiness for their family. Women will sacrifice family.
Yeah, his dad is a mod, and he watches the streams. Dude, holy shit. If I knew my dad was watching me, there's not a chance I would ever crash out like that. Holy
base take.
But like a lot.
Like, could you imagine talking to your dad about how much sex you're not having? Like, that's fucking weird, bro.
This is the worst Raymond's been. The worst
their family. Like, a lot of men cheat on their fucking wives and abandon their fucking children and destroy their family. Like, a lot of men are fucking raging alcoholics that beat their fucking kids and wives. Like, it's just.
Here's your positive. It's the worst I've been so far. Anything to not date a millennial man. That's it right there.
Oh
J
my
Negatron.
God.
So now it was that he was
All
born in the
millennials
wrong.
are felted.
Yeah, that's
born
right.
in the wrong generation, guys. If he was born 200 years ago, this guy would be drowning in pussy, guys. If he was born just a mere few years earlier, if he was just a Gen Xer, he would have like 6 beautiful children and he would be a multimillionaire. But he was born in the 1980s, so it was over before it even began.
This is cope maxing.
That's it. Anything to not date a millennial man. It really does feel like our generation was the one that got fucked, doesn't it?
And that's right, dude. Millennials literally have the worst shit ever.
Not just saying that. I know Gen X. I'm Gen X. I'm Gen X.
There you go.
I know they talk about that shit.
When you have to fucking blame it on what generation you're in, like that's when you know you're just a worthless piece of shit. You know.
All the time, but it really does.
Brutal, man.
Really does feel like millennials specifically. Our women hate us. They are dating younger guys. Like this is a millennial. This is the age of girl I should be with. 32. And she's with a 22-year-old getting
why
alpha widowed
Why
by
do you
22-year-old.
think you should? Why do you think you should date a woman? He believes he's entitled to a woman 5 years younger than him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you heard that before? Alpha widowed. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fucked metaphorically, not lyrically. Right. Lyrically. It wasn't me.
Begging on the bathroom door.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Okay.
Ricardo
I did have my peanut butter toast. That's probably why I'm so fucking.
SchizoGarcia with the 2. Raymond is living a my friend of misery life. Yeah, I mean, he just revels in his own misery. I don't know. But it's how he monetizes himself, so he has to be miserable to make money, and by making money, it makes him happy. So misery brings him happiness.
Thank you.
Insane today. I ate peanut butter toast. I had marshmallows I could have put on it.
Okay. Well, you got to have peanut butter.
Ugh. That sounds disgusting.
Fucking toast, buddy. Peanut butter toast is fucking fire. I eat a lot of peanut butter toast. Can you not be excited about the peanut butter toast when it gets all melty on the fucking toast? No, eh? Like, how about you be grateful for the things that you fucking have before you get up? I'll tell him how to cope, Max, buddy. You got to do your gratitudes every morning when you wake up in the mirror. I'm so grateful that I have a warm bed to sleep in. I'm so grateful I have a roof over my head today. I'm so grateful I have food to eat today in the fridge. Like, figure it the fuck out, bro.
I'm getting fat, guys. I'm getting fat.
He's fat.
It's not even funny. Like, there's no argument about it.
I'm fucking fat, you piece of shit. Don't you fucking steal my valor, but no, I'm
Yeah, stolen valor, bro.
fucking mad, buddy.
I'm just gonna get fat. I'm gonna get all fat and
You won't
sassy.
get fat, bitch.
Because if I'm never gonna get
I fucking
laid.
dare you to get fat, motherfucker. Yeah. So I'm like, listen, if I'm not getting laid, I'm just gonna get fat as fuck. And so I did. And so I did. And sire, and I eat myself to death to cope, okay? So figure it out, bro. You don't have the fucking balls, buddy.
And so I did.
Might as well.
I want to talk about that.
How many people have had sex with their female boss? I know one, Bob. He f***ed my boss.
Dude, I remember this. Bob, he fucked my boss, and we just all had to fucking deal with it.
I know at least a couple of them.
Oh, man. Bob.
Sex with you in the office. They will,
Bob
if you're hot enough. It's fucking miserable.
Buddy, the guy I knew at the call center who was fucking the boss had fucking his 2 front teeth missing.
Oh my God,
like,
what?
You know, like, I don't know what to say, bro. Like, it's fucking is what it is. And the ghost of DSP's rabbit for 25 subs.
Let's fucking go. Big drop there. Big drops tonight.
No, Benny's right. Like, he fucked my boss as a new kind of cock that I didn't even know was possible.
That's crazy. Thank you, DSP's rabbit.
I think it's one of the
like everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Everybody's aware. And everybody just has to take it. And there's never anything that happens to it because it's always the fucking boss. It's like
most disorienting place.
I got nobody in my life.
Oh,
I'm just, and they talk about 6 months. 6 months.
Whose fault is that?
My ex had somebody else inside of her
talk about
in
your
6 minutes.
Brutal.
I have bad news for you, bro. If it was 6 minutes after she was already banging him, she was already banging him before you were even fucking broken up.
Bro. How fucking fun. Oh my God.
I hurt myself.
That was good, right, guys? That was
it?
good. Yeah,
you have one more.
No, that was it.
Okay,
that was it.
I sent you this one, which blows my mind.
Okay.
This is the title of it. It says, I made $1 million and still regret it.
What?
Wait, what?
How could you ever regret making $1 million?
I'm a fan of this guy now, bro.
But,
I like this guy
mind
a lot.
you, this guy apparently has made $1 million and feels sorry for himself. Like,
did you see the other thumbnail that's like about like if you eat a certain topping on a pizza, you won't get laid? Did you see that?
It's true. It's true, dude. If you order fucking mushrooms, you will never get pussy.
Really?
Only Hawaiian pizza enjoyers get pussy, bro. If you order fucking pineapple, bro, you're getting your dick sucked. Those are the bars, the facts.
That's crazy. I love mushrooms on pizza. What the fuck?
If your wrist is less than fucking 5 inches in circumference, you're never gonna get laid, bro.
True.
These are just the fucking facts, man. If your hairline is even receded 1/4 inch, like, it's over. You're never getting fucking laid, bro. Like, it's just the way it is.
Gen Z men with college degrees have the same unemployment rate as non-grads. They signed
everything is
the higher education payoff.
Everything is sad on black pill. Everything is awful. We can't succeed. With a mindset like this, it is guaranteed now. Won't get laid, won't get a job, won't have shit forever. Okay, Raymond. Okay.
Is dead.
Bro, is this guy even 6 foot tall? Like, can you tell us? Like,
I think he's 5'9".
This guy's like 6'4", bro. 6'5".
I think he's 6'1".
No.
Is he not? Is he really? He's 5'7".
5'8", 5'9".
But why hasn't he complained about that yet? He has to be tall. You'd figure this guy would let us know.
He's 6'7"? 6'7".
6'7".
In 2011, into a post-great financial crisis and recession job market where I was only able to get a job, literally because of my experience as a son of a contractor.
Okay, so you were a Nepo baby. Okay.
And technically, my dad was not even a contractor.
Like,
and he did contract
work. A lot
work,
of people don't have a dad at all, let alone a dad that gets them a fucking job, buddy. Okay? Like,
I'll definitely edit more of his crash outs, too.
Oh, poor guy. His dad fucking got him a job right out of college. Fuck, Jesus Christ, so hard done by.
He was a construction interior contractor.
I'll find the best crash outs.
Subcontractor.
If someone knows that any of his crash outs are done or funny, at me at Andy Warski.
How did he overcome and make the $1 million? Like, how did this happen? Like, we're gonna find out, guys. We're piecing together the Raymond lore.
You want to watch this, huh? You want to watch this?
Yeah, I'm invested at this point.
I'm invested. I'm like, this is like the shit.
I grew up working with my dad, hanging drywall, mudding houses, running ceilings, building walls.
How did you become such a bitch then?
Commercial and residential interiors.
Okay. Like, I couldn't do that.
I went to art school because I didn't want to go to college. And my mother.
Oh my God, you went to art school? Oh my God.
And I graduated with a drinking problem and which soon turned into
Is that college's fault?
Okay.
The job market.
Yeah.
It is, man. It's college's fault. Everyone's fault except your own. Creator's freedom with the 2.
7 inches? That's pretty big. I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Yeah, taking 7 inches does, wear you pretty thin. SchizoGarcia with the 5. His money cope is brutal. Laughed my ass off. I've got a lot more than Raymond in the bank and a full set of blonde hair, but I'm not getting anything because I don't talk. Brutal, man. But yeah, I've got probably more money overall too, and you know, I don't get shit because I don't conversate with foids. So don't use dating apps. Don't go anywhere. Don't talk to women. So I'm single, not ready to mingle. But yeah, I've got more money too, probably.
Makes sense. Oh, and by the way, $45,000 of debt because
it's not even anything
in 2008 because there was no work in 2008. And by we, I mean my father. He helped me with my first 2 years of school. I got a $28,000 scholarship.
Okay,
I earned
how did you make the million?
Scholarship by building an app for my photography, a slideshow app. It's not hard, but I was 17 when I did it. So shut up. I made $31,200 a year out
Was
of
there already
college.
a local ecosystem?
My bi-weekly paycheck.
Nah, it's very. There's a few people watch him.
Because Columbus and
I know.
Has 95 subs. I become the 96 subscriber.
May you send me that? May you send me that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Because I'm. Yeah.
So it just is.
It's very new. Yeah, we're on the ground floor right now. Definitely.
$100 of the check, you can just be gone.
And Griffin Gaming, shout out.
It was a
Griffin
massive.
Gaming.
It was legit.
Hell yeah, dude.
Like, it was crazy high.
What?
I was paying, my rent was $400, $500 for the room. I was buying 30 packs of PBR to just get through the day, month, week, whatever.
30 packs? 30 PBRs a fucking day?
30 PBRs, man. A fate worse than death.
30 packs of PBR?
I call it.
That's
I worked at
brutal,
a startup.
man.
I worked at a startup that was housed inside of an app.
Even drinking 3 PBRs is torture enough. But 30 PBRs a day.
Advertising agency, and the owners of that small agency represented all the nightlife in Columbus. And I would go drinking with them 3 or 4 nights a week because they'd go out to eat. I'd go out to eat with them, and then I would drink.
What's wrong with that?
Drinks at the dive bar across the street. And I'd
sounds like
pool
fun.
at 2 in the morning, and I
sounds
thought
like
I had
fun.
friends. Wake up 10 years later, and your liver's failing. You have no one in your life.
There's a lot of
You weigh
crash outs
204
on the
pounds.
channel.
Oh my god, who the
And you
fuck
can't keep water
cares?
down.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
You want to watch him have a crash out?
Well, this is I'm watching one right now.
You think so?
We're gonna
Didn't
watch,
expect to pull that one out of the memory hole today.
I want to hear about how he made this $1 million.
I should not have gone to college.
And then I'll watch another crash out. You don't say. But like, if you have 45 grand in debt and you made $1 million, like, who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
You obviously paid down your debt, right?
There's a lot of things I shouldn't have done. I should have never drank beer with my first long-term girlfriend.
Well, no, that's bullshit.
I
Like,
should've
you could have
never-
drank beer, but you needed to be responsible about it and not become a fucking alcoholic. Okay. I don't know
Flavor
what to say.
beer.
It was her idea, by the way. I was super adamant about being straight
Oh
edge.
yeah, it's her fucking fault. It's her fault.
She forced you to drink
Some
beer?
Adam and Eve shit, buddy.
Stop it, bro.
This temptress, this woman came to me and said, "Do you want to drink beers and I'll suck your dick?" And she forced it on me.
Yeah.
I just want to call some
Not wanting to do it.
Bro.
Super adamant.
Fucking baby.
And it was off to the fucking races.
Oski Woski with the 2. Imagine how his dad feels watching that. I just, like, I could not imagine doing that shit. It's just the textbook case of oversharing.
What's happened? I lived credit card to credit card for well over a decade.
Credit card to credit card.
Where does the million?
I drank alcohol because my girlfriend made me. I never wanted it to touch my virgin lips. For the next 10 years, I lived credit card to credit card, barely able to scrape by, the debt piling up by the day. I could feel it closing around my neck, but I didn't care, because my neck was thoroughly quenched with the constant flow of alcohol I was pouring down my throat. And unbeknownst to me, I started to slip further and further into the depths of depravity. Like, dude, does this guy think this is like some fucking supervillain origin story? Like, dog, you got addicted to alcohol because you either have an addictive personality or... I have no fucking clue. This really is not that unique of a story. Like, you went broke because you got addicted to alcohol. Congrats. Like, you know, people get addicted to pot, people get addicted to coke. Like, this is, you know, dime a dozen story time.
$1 million coming.
Yeah, there's no money. I hear no income.
Yeah, dude.
Almost $50,000.
He slipped deeper into the shade of mushroom blue. The deepest shades of mushroom blue. Did cavemen have insomnia?
Dollars in credit card debt over the course of my 20s.
Okay, so $95,000 in debt. Still not unfixable.
You know, paying that. I paid it all off. I settled 3 of them over the course because I got consolidation loans out. And then racking them right back up to 25,000. I paid off the consolidation loans on the term, so I paid off $25,000 worth of consolidation loans, and I also then paid off $25,000 worth of that.
Holy shit, bro. Who cares? I paid off this stuff. Like, dude, nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. Holy.
Extra credit card debt that once I finally got sober.
Look at PPP. He's like, holy fuck, dude, just fucking shoot me. Because I have this sped up, remember. Hold on, here. We'll just do it for research purposes only. We're not leaving it on 1X. Here.
Worked a Dave Ramsey plan and got debt free.
And I worked the Dave Ramsey plan and got debt free. Like, damn, bro.
Them I had to settle with, and then the legal fees of getting sued was the exact same as the remaining.
What is this guy's life? Like, it sounds like you've made an awful lot of fucking bad decisions, bud.
Yep.
What? But it's everyone else's fault, according to you.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Balance, almost to a T. It was like $6,000 on the one card, and they sued me. It cost me $2,000 to defend myself, and then they settled for $4,000.
Oh, the
same thing with the other two cards.
The credit place sued you.
Why didn't you make any sort of good faith fucking offer to them if they were going to accept $4,000 anyway? You just, I don't know, more or less. Or you could have just declared bankruptcy, man. Like,
jeez.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
And then I had to pay $4,000 to the credit card company, which was more than I had spent that week on booze for the first time in my life.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, guys. My headphones, I'm just charging them.
It's the exact same amount. So guys, just pay off the cards. Like, it's not hard. You can actually call them and have them close the accounts. They'll mark it as closed on your credit report, which is bad. But if you can't, but they'll stop charging you interest on it. I'm not kidding. That's actually a thing you can do. You can call a credit card company and say, I cannot pay this. Please close this account. And then let's settle a payment plan for the rest of this. They actually do that.
His advice is like the most blackpilling advice ever besides bankruptcy. It's like, listen, close your credit cards and try, guys. Just try to figure it out.
Realize that at the time. Anyway, that's all behind me. I don't carry a balance ever. Like $17 to keep my credit score up. That's not the point.
$17 doesn't bring up your credit score?
Well, it could. Like, you want to have some utilization on your balance.
$17 is not good, though. It's not gonna it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna move it.
Of this. The point of this is I have been through the gauntlet. I recently added it up. I went back.
His limit was $200. Yeah.
Through my memory, every single year since I graduated, and added my income, before tax income up. Oh, and that's not including the car that I bought that was $36,000, the student loans that I paid off.
Hayden Acres with the 5. Did you see the Modern Warfare 2019 is having a resurgence on Steam? It's a top 5 COD to me. I did not, but it's not surprising, man. Black Ops 7's in the fucking toilet. So, yeah, dude, imagine how wonderful Microsoft is feeling dumping $72 billion into that one. You know, I'm sure they're looking at that as money well spent, especially after the astronomical success of the latest entry in the series.
I had a private student loan that I literally stayed at almost the same balance for the majority of 10 years, and then I paid it 3 times. I paid 3 times the original balance of $16,000 over the course of the payments that I made over a decade. And when I finally got serious and paid it off, I paid it off in 2 months. Explain
Why
that.
didn't you get serious before?
Anyway, that's not neither here nor there.
Why
My
didn't
point
you actually pay it
That's
down?
neither here nor there. Then why tell us all that?
Well, we need to all feel bad for it.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
I added up.
We need Mr. Moral after this. I feel sad. I need a bit of I need some jubilation. I need like a happy guy.
All the income.
Mr. Morrow's light will forever outshine your darkness there, fucking Raymond.
Yo, Raymond, dude.
Post-grad. And it came out before taxes just over $1 million. It was like $1,039,000 or something like that. And I did average, like what I could kind of remember.
What?
I pulled my...
So wait, this is a story of how he made an average of like $55,000 a year?
Tax transcripts you could do.
Okay, so wait, you're saying you made $1 million if you added up all of the money you made from age 18 to 37?
That's not that impressive.
It's not really anything.
Hold on, I'm just curious. Let's see. How much money have I made? Hold on. This thing takes a while. We'll see. Here, let me check. So I've been working for what? Almost 5 years now, so we'll just do... Plus... Yeah, so just from YouTube and work combined, I've made 1.1 million. Brutal, man. So, wowie zowie, do I get to make I made $1 million video?
Million in like a year or something. Like he won like a fucking lottery.
What a ridiculous fucking title to say that you made $1 million and you made $1 million over 17 years.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, making $1 million over anything more than like, what, 5 years is really not that impressive. So, that's really not that impressive. You know, if you made like $1 million in 2 years, like that's crazy. But, you know, in today's day and age, $1 million is not what it used to be, unfortunately. You know, thanks for the inflation, wonderful Federal Reserve Board. But yeah, unfortunately, $1 million now will barely even buy you a house.
I think like the median income in America.
Actually, the funniest. That was the funniest like punchline of this ever, dude.
Do that on the IRS website, Social Security website.
The clickbait of that title is insane.
It's over $1 million. I'm 37, so including last year, I officially hit $1 million. It took 19 years of adult earning to hit $1 million. My net worth is roughly, depending on how you value the houses, which again, if they're not going to, you know, good luck trying to sell a house right now.
What?
Net worth is probably nominally under 250 grand, if I'm honest. Maybe 280 grand.
Yeah, exactly, bro. 100,000 is like the new 50K. So, you know, $100,000 is like the new 50K. It's not that much. Like, making 6 figures now doesn't mean shit. Because the area in which you have to live to make 6 figures, you have to pay so much in cost of living expenses that it just eats away at any and all money that you make. So you feel broke as shit even if you make that much money because almost all of it goes into rent. You know, your utility expenses, if you have to have a car payments. On top of that, you know, you're going to have a higher, like, grocery price on everything. If you go out to eat or do anything, everything costs more money as well. So, yeah, unfortunately, you know, our money's value has been eroded so much that, like, here, let's just look real quick. Inflation calculator. Because, like, I remember, like, around 2000 is when they would always throw out, like, oh, dude, you know, when you turn whatever it's called, 18, if you make $1 million, you're set for life, or whatever. It's like, dude, hold on. So, let's see. $1 million in 2000 is what today? 2 million. So, that would mean, basically, yeah, 500K. 500K, man. $1 million 25 years ago is like basically, you know, 2 million in today's money. So that's wild though, bro. The value of our money has literally halved in like 25 years. So that's crazy. That's why you don't leave your money in a savings account, because imagine if you were like 20, you saved all of your money, just left it in a savings account, you turn 45, your money is worth half as much as when you originally made it. That's brutal to think about. Like, that genuinely is fucking brutal to think about, so. Yeah, money is not worth anywhere near what it used to be.
Fuck.
Wait, 2 houses?
And your net worth is only 280,000. What are these fucking shit shacks? By the way, buddy, there's
London and here. Oh wait, London here in the UK is insanely expensive, but I'm in Wales and it's nowhere close to being the same. Yeah, but isn't your potential revenue like really, really low? Because I think wages in the UK are super low, comparably speaking. Like, let's see, average income. Wales. 35,780 pounds. So what's that in dollars? 47 to 49,000. Oh, that's actually not bad, honestly. That's about average U.S. income, I think, per an individual. U.S. income individual. Oh no, it's 65,000. Okay, I mean that's not a huge difference. I was expecting it to be a lot higher of a difference, so that's actually not too bad. But dude, I would not be able to live off the 65,000 a year where I live, because about 25% of that goes to taxes, so 45,000, let's just say. And then rent would be like 2,000 a month, so 24,000 out of that gone. Like, it's gone fast, bro. Jeez, then another like $500-600 a month for utilities, cell phone, car insurance, car pay. You know, it goes quick, very, very quick. So money does not go very far at all. Easy come, easy go. SchizoGarcia with a 5. Sounds like he has a horrible work ethic. The one thing I agree with boomers and Gen X on is dropping out at 15, and my dad said get a trade or get kicked out. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is a lot of people do have shitty work ethics. I mean, you know, I'm not really one to talk because I don't really work, like, in the traditional sense, but, you know, instead of going out and, like, getting fucking wasted or partying or going on vacations and stuff like that, you know, I just hermit max and make money instead, so... And I have a pretty low cost of living, all things considered. I've just bought, like, you know, assets, so to speak, in the form of my children's trading cards, but, you know... I've basically just sat here and, you know, created my dragon's horde of sorts.
People who, like, don't have fucking $28,000. Yeah. Fucking, you know what I mean? Like, oh, only $250,000?
Yeah, it depends on where you live, bro. If you make $60K and you live, like, in a rural area, you can definitely live pretty well. It's just my area is, like, one of the most expensive places to live in the entire world, unfortunately.
You bitch. Get there. I don't feel bad for this guy at all. He's a fucking bum. Loser.
And
Holy
again, if you sold the truck, it's if you sold the houses, it's dollar amount of everything. $250,000. So I made in 18 years, and I didn't have any money. I inherited a small amount of money.
I inherited a small $1 million.
15 grand.
What?
The 15 grand, that's pretty good.
You don't have any inheritance.
Dude, my grandma stiffed me out of my money. Like, my grandpa, when he died, he left all of the grandkids, like, a certain amount of money, like $20,000. Or maybe it was 25, I don't remember. But anyway, this was years ago, like 10 years ago. I haven't seen any of it. But yeah, he put in his will, basically, that he wanted all the grandkids to get, whatever, $25,000 when they turned 21. To help them get started out in life, to use it for, like, a car, a, you know, down payment on a house, or whatever it might be. And my grandma has refused to pay any of the grandkids any of the money. So she's like, man, like, I don't want to give it. And it's like, yeah. So I didn't even get anything, bro. I didn't get shit. No inheritance whatsoever, bro. It's over. But yeah, it is what it is, man. When she croaks, you'll get it. I have no idea how her will is going to be set up, bro. I have no idea how her will is going to be set up, but that's really, like, that's scummy as fuck, bro. Like, whether you liked your husband or not, like, it was his dying wish. And the thing is, they have money, so they were not poor. Let's just put it that way. Multiple properties and shit. So, no, they had plenty of money.
This guy is such a fucking piece of shit, bro. It's unbelievable. And an inheritance? What the fuck you?
I like how we have to feel bad, dude.
Of one.
Raymond's here and he says he loves the casino. Raymond, is that you? Raymond,
Raymond, we love you. I love you.
What? Wait. Why didn't he put it in? He did put it in as well, but I'm not going to sue my grandma over fucking money, bro. Like, it's not that deep. Like, I'm not going to take my fucking grandma to court. Like, no. There are some things that just aren't worth it, bro. There's some things that just are not fucking worth it. SchizoGarcia the 2. Sydney is the most expensive city to live on. Or wait, live in on Earth? Really? Did Tokyo get dethroned? Most expensive cities. Let's see. Most expensive cities. Doesn't look like it. Oh, dude, Tokyo's not even on the list anymore. It's time for me to move, bro. Hell yeah. Let's go. Japanese baddies, here I come. So yeah, the most expensive cities are Hong Kong, Singapore, Zurich, Geneva, Basel, Bern. 4 fucking Switzerland cities in a row. I wonder why. New York City, London, Nassau, Bahamas, and Los Angeles. And the most expensive U.S. cities are San Jose, California, New York City, San Francisco, Honolulu, Los Angeles, and Washington, D.C. Yep, there we go. Home sweet home, baby. Home sweet home. Here, I'll check another list. International Citizens Insurance. This one's slightly different. So, number 1... dude, number 1 through 6 all are Switzerland. Gee, I wonder why people want to move to Switzerland. Couldn't think of a reason. Number 7 is New York. Number 8 is Reykjavik, Iceland. Number 9 is Honolulu. 10 is San Francisco. 11 is Tel Aviv. Oy vey. 12 is Seattle. 13 is Oslo, Norway. 14 is Singapore. 15 is London. 16 is DC. 17 is San Jose. 18 is Boston. 19 is Charleston, South Carolina. Yeah, South Carolina actually has the highest rate of migration from the internal United States. Like, more people are moving to South Carolina than any other state in the country right now. So that's not surprising. And then Copenhagen, Denmark. So that's the list based on this insurance company. So I would imagine they would have pretty good information considering that, you know, they insure properties. But no idea. That's got, I mean, it's not really surprising, you know, Switzerland and all, but trying to sue a millionaire over $20,000 makes no sense because of the caliber of lawyer you'll need to win. Well, it's not even that, bro. I'm not gonna fucking sue my grandmother. Like, I don't need 20 grand that bad. Like, I'm not that down bad.
Raymond, I love Raymond.
Raymond, what's going on, bro? Yeah, it is you. Raymond, what's going on, man? Like,
I've watched Griffin Gaming covering Raymond for like 2 months now, and I'm just like, I want to get you late. Do you want to be on a dating show, Raymond?
In life, something comes up and you
I know Griffin makes a video about you every day. It's amazing.
No, I don't make the video. I don't own the clip channel. It's not me. I promise.
I need to get a better grip.
Trust me, I don't get paid.
Grip on what's going on here with Raymond.
Yeah,
like, I don't know. Is this a character? Like, is this all like pretend?
I thought it was at first, and the more I watched, I'm like, oh no.
All right.
All right, let's switch this up. Let's go to your crash out that you pulled, whichever one you want from there. We'll do that for a few minutes more.
I was gonna look at the So one of his A-logs. We'll do it. Okay. How about this? There's one called Ray. Looks like he's melting down. One of Ray's biggest crash outs as of late.
Okay.
It's 40 minutes though.
Griff name mentioned. He feels hard. Oh yeah, bro. I'm bricked up right now.
It's a bit of
okay. We're obviously not going to watch all of it. Obviously, we're probably going to watch 10 minutes of it, and then we're going to switch to Mr. Morrow.
Yes.
Maybe do some film.
Well, I'll do some editing on the live streams, and we're gonna figure out Ray. We're gonna learn about Ray. Everyone post up to Ray. We're gonna check him out. Here we go.
Sex dream about Shelby.
God, fucking.
Okay.
I did not have a sex dream about Shelby.
Her palms are sweaty. She just ate spaghetti. Mom's she's got a resting big face and her hoodie on ready. She's
okay.
She's
Millennials.
Raymond's audience. Oh, go blow. Hit the like button. There now. And maybe super chats. And then come in and go wow.
I mean, to be honest, though, I'm like the only person who like regularly watches or covers Raymond. So there's not really much like, you know, troll content out there. I've seen some videos, but they're few and far between.
Reality. There he goes, Raymond. And oh, he's singing again, and he's crazy. He's cringing. He's making everybody whinging. He makes Griffin. He cringe and rolls back in the back of his head, and he does now.
I honestly have no idea how he's not getting. I don't know how he's not getting women.
I know, man. Especially when he used to go to those slam poetry events with these super hot fire bars, bro. Like, holy shit.
He's so talented. His comedic timing is just impeccable.
Who's Shelby?
He doesn't know.
Oh God, no! Don't go down that rabbit hole. Don't. Fuck. I wish I didn't know who the fuck Shelby was.
Says and he can't remember when he got out of bed, and he just doesn't understand. Oh, why he's so single enough to go bounce and he ups and no gravity. There goes gravity. Well, there goes gravity.
PPP looks like he's in fucking pain.
You're single and ready to mingle now, sire. Ladies,
dude, PPP literally, you could see the physical cringe on his face.
Available. Ladies.
Imagine.
Are there
yeah, you don't want to know who Shelby is, bro. She is disgusting.
As a certified woman, this shit is corny. Are there any women here? I know this is a stretch to begin with, but are there any women here who are ready for Raymond? Who see potential in Raymond?
Yeah, because we're going to do a dating show. But all his questions, Raymond, you can't be like, could you suck my Could you suck? Like, you have to ask real questions. Okay?
No, I think he should. I think
you still have your gag reflex.
He should.
Okay.
Oh, you do? Don't worry, we'll fix that.
I think he should walk right up to Brittany Venti and say, "Are you gonna suck my?
Yeah.
It's not gonna suck itself."
Okay.
Just pull it out. Say it's not gonna suck itself.
Here we go. I'm gonna make a poll here. That won't be
There has got to be a chick out there who gets one shot, one chance to blow, job, and they got.
Oh God, you just said that.
Black chicken. €1.
There
Thank you,
has
sir.
to
Little bit of super chat.
Shelby is an autistic love interest who rejected him. She's a vicious viper.
Are any of his love interests not autistic? That's my question.
Ricardo, the rage quit.
Murph, you're gonna have to pay me like $100 to answer that fucking question, dude. Fuck off with that.
What question?
Raymond, I have to ask, did you... Oh, you did a video of a goth girl...
calling her cute. Are you aware that that girl is a dude pretending to be a girl?
Oh, no. Raymond.
Wait. Brutal, man.
Bros. Raymond, bros. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm not...
Is that the reference to the Valkyrie guy?
I'm kidding about that. Jesus, man. It's fucking cold. It's like 2 days to freaking the spring equinox.
Man.
Spring solstice. I don't know what it's called. The time that it's supposedly spring. March 21st, the end of winter. And I just... I don't know if it's my age. I really don't. Like, I was talking about this yesterday. I feel like my whole life is just me waiting to... Some days, and I'm not trying to be dramatic here. I'm really not. I'm really not trying to be dramatic here.
I'll edit it. Let me edit, okay? Let me...
Well, dude, maybe he needs to pirate Max, you know? He needs to pirate Max. Get the fucking, leather trench coat. Go buy the pirate hat. You know, maybe a fucking eye patch to differentiate yourself a little bit. And yeah.
Let me do the edits on these because...
I think we've seen enough. I don't even know if there's anything more to this guy.
You don't think
is this
so?
it?
Yeah, exactly. Dude, there is not much more. I mean, other than just like funny ass moments of, him running around his backyard trying to find the source of the mysterious noise and shit like that. There really isn't much. Like, it's pretty one-dimensional shit.
I don't know. There could be something here. There may not be.
I
but
think
it's
he's really good. I think he's funnier. Honestly, it's like the same level as DSP in this regard, where it's like,
I don't know. DSP has a lot to him that makes him unique. This appears to just be like a fucking just random loser. There's nothing interesting about him other than that he hates his life and he's a loser.
I think there's a lot more. I think there's a lot more. DSP's just a loser and he begs all the time. It's the same too. Like,
yeah, but there's more deep lore than that.
Like I like DSP stuff.
We'll see if Raymond's around in 15 years, buddy.
I think Raymond's gonna outlive fucking DSP.
That's a take.
I think so.
I don't know. We're gonna keep covering the guy. We're gonna keep. I think he's
The Canadian healthcare, is that the take, bro?
I'll do short Reddits.
I don't know. I think it was just a lot of fucking him.
It was a lot of him. Yeah. I'll look, I like the DSP stuff. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying it's nice to switch it up once in a while after doing a million hours of DSP. Just saying.
That's fair. All right, we'll take a look at this other video real quick, and then I'm gonna black it out in case the fucking.
The Uluru statement.
Bro, what the fuck is this? All right, whatever. We'll watch it, but.
From the Heart is a radical manifesto drafted by the Referendum Council, which seeks to separate people who identify as Aboriginal from the Australian nation. The document calls for constitutionally backed sovereignty that coexists with the sovereignty of the Crown. So in other words, they want nationhood recognition. They wanted to have legal power.
Let them go, push them all into the center part of Australia and build a fucking wall around them.
And they want you to pay for it. When you search the internet for who actually wrote this...
Dude, this is the thing, man. That's worth the money. Like, let the Aboriginals go build their little fucking utopia in the middle of the desert, build a fucking wall around them, and say good luck.
Document, the Uluru Statement from the Heart, all of the mainstream media sources will incorrectly inform you that it was written by a group of Aboriginal people, addressed to the Australian public. In actuality, as I mentioned, it was drafted up by the Referendum Council.
Long term, you'll be better off.
After a convention in Uluru back in 2017. This Referendum Council was jointly appointed by previous Prime Minister Malcolm Turnbull and Leader of the Opposition Bill Shorten on the 7th of December 2015. It also might surprise you who is on this board and just how Aboriginal they actually are. We have taxation lawyers to former CEOs of health departments. We also find the
early life check
National Chairman of the Australian Israel and Jewish Affairs Council, an expert member of the United Nations, the former CEO of the AFL, a former Group Company Secretary of BHP Billiton, former Chief Executive Partner of Allens, and the General Manager of the AFL. Very suspicious indeed. The Uluru Statement from the Heart has also heavily been endorsed by communist activists Tila Reid and Thomas Mayo, who are signatories to the document.
You have all these remarkable people like Thomas Mayo and Tila Reid.
We have to understand this concept of the voice is the first step in redistributing power.
This is the first step. It's a vital step. Pay the rent, for example. How do we do that in a way that is transparent and that it actually sees reparations and compensation to Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people?
This notion of reconciliation, it's not enough.
The voice is great. We begin to demolish the system that continues to oppress us.
And we've called for a voice so many times in the past.
Yep, it's another cash extraction scheme like BLM or Stop Asian Hate, but, Stop Asian Hate didn't work because of who was hating on the Asians.
Because we know Black Lives Matter, and we know we need to make them listen.
What we need is to get back to these radical roots of the Communist Party.
I'm a proud union official, the Maritime Union of Australia.
There does need to be these tough decisions and reparations for what First Nations peoples have lost.
A few days ago, Prime Minister Anthony Albanese insisted in Parliament that the document, Uluru Statement from the Heart, is a one-page document which he hangs in his office like a poster. He claims it's a modest invitation addressed to Australians about reconciliation. When interest into the document started to increase and the FOI requests began, Anthony Albanese insisted that anyone who claims it is more than one page is nothing more than a conspiracy theorist, worthy of QAnon.
There's been a lot of news this week that the Uluru Statement is 26 pages long, but it's one page. That's the statement. That is what we issued to the Australian people. Indeed, this conspiracy has been around a while.
Although Senator Jacinta Price had oral confirmation from the National Indigenous Australians Agency that the Prime Minister was wrong, that it was in fact a much lengthier document titled The Full Uluru Statement from the Heart.
So my office today sought clarification from the FOI team at NIAA to determine whether the Uluru Statement from the Heart is simply one page or the full 26 pages. And so my staff got a phone call at 12:54 this afternoon with a verbal clarification that the document is in fact the 26 pages and not just, of course, the one page.
After a bit of backlash, the Guardian News and various Aboriginal organisations claimed that it was in fact a one-page document and that other pages were nothing more than background and regional dialogue. The problem with this is not the narrative previously voiced by some of the actual architects of the Uluru Statement from the Heart. Some of them even acknowledge the unabridged version of this document by its full name, the Full Uluru Statement from the Heart.
And it's actually like 18 pages of the Uluru Statement. People only read the first.
And also in the Uluru Statement from the Heart, from the report rather, the Referendum Council's report.
This is everything wrong with modern society in one picture, bro. Look at this. Old fat white women and their lawyer.
The Uluru Statement is in fact 18 pages long.
Yeah, this image basically sums up everything wrong with Western civilization in a fucking nutshell.
After the Freedom of Information Act was enabled and the full referendum report was obtained, it was revealed that this was much more than just a modest invitation to Australians for reconciliation. It actually calls for multi-billion-dollar reparations. And that's on top of the $38 billion a year Australian taxpayers are already doling out for Aboriginal people and various organisations. In addition to this, it alleges that Australian history started a state-sponsored genocide of Aboriginal people. Obviously, a narrative like this is not supported by the historical source material, as I've discussed in previous videos. This is not some modest invitation by Aboriginals.
Dude, that's the thing. It's like they always accuse the ancestors of fucking, you know, genocide and all this other shit. It's like, bro, at that point, maybe they just should have, you know, spared everybody the trouble later down the line, because they were going to get accused of it anyway.
Read the Uluru Statement explanation, you will find it is full of demands for treaty, reparations, separatism, punishments enforceable by law, and anger. According to the same document, treaty would be the vehicle to achieve self-determination.
You know, you might as well do what they accuse you of anyway, right?
Autonomy and self-government. This also poses a very big concern for Australian national security and the allocation of land to a group of people within our borders. I've also addressed this in a previous video, how this has been a plan of the Communist Party for more than 100 years. I encourage all of you out there to see the video for yourself.
Let me explain first of all. The Uluru Statement from the Heart is a one-pager. It's 439 words. And also in the Uluru Statement from the Heart, from the report rather, the referendum...
All we need is 14.
Report. The Uluru Statement is in fact 18 pages long.
So, what is this long statement that so many people used to call the full Uluru Statement? Find out for yourself by reading it in the official referendum report, which I've linked in the description of this video. Page 16 is where Albanese's official explanation for the Uluru Statement begins, and where some of the truly radical ideas are brought to light, which detail some of the demands being made. With so many lies being pushed by the Vote Yes campaign, which are all being undone by people like yourself who are seeking the truth, it looks like that this Voice to Parliament campaign might actually fail. It has been revealed through multiple polls that more than 55% of Australia is planning to vote no, with the other 45% currently being undecided or voting yes. With this sort of revelation, the Yes campaign and the ALP government have poured tens of millions of dollars into the spreading of propaganda. You might have seen it posted all over social media. In addition to this, pressure is being applied by big tech to silence the voice of the no campaign.
It's just every single time. It's just the most revolting subhumans. Like, look at this. Just a bunch of fucking white-hating boomers.
And the ALP government have...
Like, look at this shit, man. It's just visually repulsive.
Poured tens of millions of dollars into the spreading of propaganda.
Like, look at that thing, and that thing, and that. Like, it's just... They're all physically revolting.
You might have seen it posted all over social media.
Like, that's what he should have zoomed into, bro. Like, look at this thing.
In addition to this, pressure is being applied by big tech to silence the voice of the no campaign.
Jesus,
Users on
bro.
Facebook and Instagram especially have been censored, fact-checked, and deplatformed for simply voicing their opinion. I mean, we are supposed to live in a democracy, and this entire referendum process is being delegitimized by the fact that they are now censoring people for having an opinion. This has also emboldened Aboriginal activists into harassing and even attacking Australian people in recent weeks.
We own this land to the exclusivity of all others, which comes under federal native title. You might not like it, but guess what? Times are changing. You don't own the land, we do. Get off it, please. Off our land. Off our land. Off our land. Off my land. Nanyambana. Shua. Daudamangabana.
Dude, if those sounds are uttered from your mouth, bro, that's your, you know, invitation to attack.
And cut all your views. Keep going. We're doing it today right now. Yeah, we got cheap last year. We got open Daudamangabana.
Like, bro, just open fire at that point.
Yeah, you laugh or you like, go Google some shit and educate yourself. Exclusive native title right to the exclusivity of all others.
Despite what the Prime Minister says, this Voice to Parliament referendum is far more than an advisory
Unga
board,
bunga,
and it's
unga.
doing anything but bringing Australians
Like, bro, what the fuck?
together. It's doing the opposite.
Open fire.
It's causing separatism, creating violence, and undermining the democratic process through censorship and the proposals for misinformation legislation due to come to Parliament soon, which will empower hand-picked compulsive liars to determine what is truth and what is not truth, and even punish those who have a separate opinion. The time has come to say no to this madness, and it starts with voting no to the Voice campaign and spreading awareness. Thanks for watching this video. Be sure to share it around with your friends and let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. Until next time.
Jesus, man.
In February 2020...
Unga bunga wunga bunga. Let's see. SchizoGarcia with a 5. I've noticed that YouTube takes down anything I upload that has links or reaches over 30 minutes. I've uploaded this 3 times now. Fuck YouTube. Yeah. They probably got a watch bot on your account, so. But anyway, I'm probably going to go ahead and hop off, guys. you know, fingers crossed. I will try to go live at a normal time tonight. I will ensure, hopefully, that I do not lay down. And, you know, I'll try to go live around like 9 or 10, hopefully. So we'll see. Anyway, have a wonderful Sunday, everybody. And I'll talk to everybody later. Peace out, guys.